this time? Is it finally gonna work? Oh, I got a burp. Oh, excuse me, I got a burp. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me, I got a burp. Okay! I think it's on! I think it's all on! Thank you for the hydrate! Kaiser, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Welcome! Oh my god! It's finally on! Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh my god, this scuff is crazy today. I don't know why it's so bad. But thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good day. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Yes, I live. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Question mark, question mark. I hope everyone's been having a good day. I'm so sorry. For some reason, my thing wasn't cooperating. It's doing the thing it's not supposed to do. Question mark, question mark. But it really do be like that sometimes, so thank you for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Malatori, thank you so much for dropping in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome. Okay. Now, that being said, I can see both chats. That's gonna be good. And also, everything's a little bit scuffed up today. I'm not sure why, but I will do my best to make sure that I encounter as little scuff as possible. I think the bot should now work. Yes, it does. Okay, that's so sick. Okay, good stuff. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Today we have a singular agenda, which is that we are actually gonna go through our marshmallow messages, which are essentially like anonymous little like messages you guys can send in for me to read, and I'll be going through all of them one by one. Today is actually also basically the stream is happening because we hit the Donathon goal for our anniversary Donathon. So thank you so much everyone who supported the Donathon. Question mark. This stream is sponsored by you guys, essentially. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Good stuff. Question mark. Not only we got a receptionist, we also got a clown. Where's the clown? Question mark. Welcome. Good stuff. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up with chat. I think it might take me a little bit because like it's been a bit. Property of Land, welcome in. Suzuki, welcome in. The Game Ruler, welcome in. Zerlik, welcome in. Diamond Crafter, welcome in. NYC Leprechaun, welcome in. Good stuff. Question mark. I'm gonna go through one by one, like the chats and stuff like that. Question mark. Kaiser, welcome in. Hello, question mark. Good stuff. Whiplum, thank you so much for the Squabbler light. Question mark. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Welcome in. Question mark. Good stuff. Whoa. Let me see. Let me just make sure I got everyone over on YouTube first, because yes. Question mark. Fadri, welcome in. Puck and Puck, welcome in. Good stuff. Welcome. Kai, welcome in. Hello, Talis, welcome in. M Spicy Nugget, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Good stuff. Welcome, Johnny Cat, welcome in. Michi, welcome in. Reaper, welcome in. Hello. Question mark. Great, now over on Twitch. Cool. The fifth Alice, thank you so much for dropping in. Kaiser, thank you for dropping in on Twitch as well. Euraxia, welcome in. Hi, question mark. CJ Hydra, hi, welcome in. Good stuff. Tessa, welcome in. Ian's Koshak? Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yo. welcome. I just watched your reaction to Legends of Adventures and followed you. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream too. Good stuff. Also, I will stretch Summer Solstice. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Cool stuff. Luxembourg, welcome in. Hello, good stuff. Question mark. Spoons a lot. Welcome in. Hello, madam. Is it the line for hunting down gnomes? Yes. Except I don't know when we're gonna start hunting them. You can line up first if you wanted to. Question mark. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Digit Haru, welcome in. Good stuff. M Spicy Nugget, hoi! Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. What? Question mark. Good stuff. Oh, that one guy S, welcome in. Hi, on my lunch break, but wanted to show support. Thank you so much for dropping in, for showing support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and Snow, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Talking about, I hope you feel better soon. Wait, Snow, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for popping in. Even if it may not be so convenient for you at the moment. Thank you. Diamond Crafter, first. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hello. Alessar, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Dracon, welcome in. Hello. Okay. So today we have an agenda, and that agenda is that we're gonna be answering questions. We're gonna be answering questions over on Marshmallow. My Marshmallow should be linked. It should be pinned on like both my YouTube and Twitch chat. And then you guys can like go ahead and like click on it and send in a message if you want. Question mark. No pressure whatsoever. If we have like too many questions, question mark, or too many messages, we'll split this into a couple different streams. Question mark, cutie B Noah, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. But I think like if we can finish it today, I'm gonna do my best to try and finish it today. Suplay, welcome in. Suplay Fennec, thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, hi, welcome in. Can we have question mark counter now? We do. Oh, we have it. Yes. Question mark. Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yes. You can tell it's still pretty new because we're only still in the double digits. But it's gonna go up. It's definitely gonna go up. Bailey, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hello. Good stuff. Okay. You guys can feel free to drop your messages in, and yeah, we'll be going through them. Good stuff. Aha, welcome in. Welcome. Have you ate? I had. Oh no, what did I have? I think I had like Thai food, which is good, very good. Have you ate? Question mark. Kakeka, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Literally just woke up. Good morning. Question mark. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay, I'm actually stalling because like. I'm a little bit intimidated to see what questions are actually there. Question mark. Andrew Lightstar, welcome in. Hi, question mark. Cheers. I will hydrate. Thank you. Own snow. Water's good. Thank you. Dane, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Full English breakfast sandwich. That sounds really good. I love a good sandwich. Sandwiches are really, really good. Good stuff. Reversation, welcome in. Hello, welcome. Rox, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yes. Stronger Pizza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff. Working's Blood, welcome in. Hi, good to see you again. As well. Thank you so much for dropping in. I made it, just woke up from a nap. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep stalling. I just finished some cream of chicken soup. That's good though. I haven't had cream of chicken soup in like a very, very long time. Question mark. It's gonna be really fun. Okay, let me just go over to my thing to make sure that everything works as it should. No scup here, no sir. Okay, so this is actually the first time I've ever done a Marshmallow stream. I've also never seen a Marshmallow stream. Blitz, welcome in. Question mark. How are you? Question mark. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Good stuff. I've never seen a Marshmallow stream, so I don't know how it goes. I'm just gonna assume like we scroll through all the marshmallows and then we just mark them as red as we go. I'm assuming. Question mark. Good stuff. Pretty sure the question mark counter has missed over several ones. I'm positive it's over the double digits by now. Probably, yeah, maybe. Question mark. I'm stalling as well because I do not want to make a phone call. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, I'm also scared of phone calls. Blue Triad, welcome in. YouTube never recommends me a live stream. I'm a sub. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Good stuff. Volcano just erupted several islands away from me. That's scary. That's really scary. I hope you're staying safe. That's very important that you stay safe. Question mark. Welcome in. Hello. Thunder Dragon, welcome in. Good stuff. Okay. I think I'm about ready. I've started to kind of... I'm loosening up, so I think we're good. Yeah, all right. Let's go through our messages. It's gonna be so sick. For me, it's decent 4 hours of sleep, but still up like I just had an energy drink, even though I never took them today. You know what? That's a good thing, right? Question mark. Actually, no. 4 hours of sleep is not a good thing. But if you're awake enough to do what you need to do because you needed to be up in 4 hours, you can take advantage of that. Question mark. You might want to hide the direct marrow in case something really appropriate comes up. What's a direct marrow? Okay, so I know what a marrow is. It's like a marshmallow, right? Question mark. But what's a direct marrow? Question mark. How do you know what's direct and what's not? Question mark. I hope you're far enough from the yummy volcano fumes. Yeah, that's actually really concerning. Actually, 4 hours sounds like a lot. Are you sure? How much do you usually get? Oh, Silver, welcome in. I'm either immune to caffeine or so exhausted that energy drinks do nothing. That is concerning. You might want to take a break from those. Question mark. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm not sure what a direct I don't know if there are any settings that I need to turn on, but right now I do have safety on. I think that should help a little bit, maybe, perhaps, question mark. 1 to 2 hours, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep right now. You don't have enough sleep. I need you to go back to sleep. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you for coming in, but please go to sleep. That is not enough sleep. I just mean maybe I don't have text on screen the whole time. Oh! Oh! Oh. How do I change that? I've never seen an actual Marrow stream. Question mark. Let's see. Question mark. Let me see if I can do something about that. Question mark. Okay. You know what? We're gonna dupe this and then whoa. Question mark. Okay. Cool. Let me see if there's something I can do about this. Question mark. Good stuff. What if someone sends you a not safe for work message and everyone sees it? That's true. That is concerning. Very, very concerning. Question mark. How do people usually do this? God damn. Hold up. Oh, I think I know. Oh! Wait, let me try something. Let me give this a shot. Okay, let me try something. Let me bring this all the way back up and we'll go into red. Okay, cool. Question mark. Excuse me. And then if I hit this, is it gonna pop in here? Question mark? Or do I have to keep refreshing it? Oh, okay, we fixed it. Okay, sick. Okay, we know how to do this now. Okay, we have solutions. Okay, so sick. All right, thank you so much for the what's the word? Recommendations? Question mark. The advice, because yes, that's actually, yeah, that's scary. That is really scary. Can I make this bigger? Ooh, I can. Oh, so sick. Okay, cool. Are we ready? Good stuff. I shall be on my best behavior. Wholesome vibes only. Let's go. Good stuff. Let's see. Thank you, Nijin. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Player WON. Welcome in. Didn't the website say anything really bad? Would just be quietly deleted by AI? I think maybe, probably, but I think some stuff might still make it through. So yeah, I don't know. Question mark. But that's pretty good though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good stuff. Okay, so question mark. We're going oldest first. Yes, we're going oldest first. Question mark. I'm gonna like go through it slowly. Yes, good stuff. Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for your memo. Welcome in. Good stuff. Broken War, welcome in. Thank you so much for the check-in. Good stuff. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Question mark. We have a number of messages to get through. Please feel free to send your messages if you would like. Question mark. Kaineki, welcome in. Good check-in. Good stuff. Okay, so here we have a message by oh crap, anonymous. Agnes Booth, welcome in. Hello, your voice is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I've actually mentioned this before, but I was initially like kind of before I went into like the whole streaming thing. I always did wonder like, is it worth being a VTuber if my voice isn't high-pitched? Question mark. Squeaky Kiwi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I actually, I think I just eventually came to like an understanding with myself that like, I mean, like I'm not a VTuber because I'm trying to fit into a mold. So question mark. There's nothing wrong with it though. There's absolutely nothing wrong with fitting into the mold, and there's nothing wrong with having a high-pitched voice. I want to say that like very firmly. I want to say that, but I don't fit into that mold. So like, where do I put myself on this thing, right? Grim Alter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I'm really glad to know that you guys do find my voice cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Question mark. Good stuff. Oh, your voice is very nice. Thank you. Oh, good stuff. Trust me, there are plenty of VTubers who have made it with deeper voices. Yes, that is true. But at the time when I started streaming, it wasn't common. And when people did actually find success with deeper voices, it was pretty rare. Question mark. But I'm really glad that it's changed because like I find it so much. It's really nice to have a variety of different voices when it comes to VTubers. I think it just makes everything so much more interesting. Again, there's nothing wrong with having a specific voice, whether you fit into a mold or not. There's nothing better than the other, but it's nice to have variety. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you so much for complimenting my voice. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, everyone feels self-conscious about their voices, even trained vocalists. That's true. That's really true. Honestly, like I had to like gaslight myself into being okay with hearing my voice, because if I wanted to watch my VODs, I can't just constantly be like grimacing every time my voice comes up, because that's like the whole VOD. You're my current favorite VTuber. Thank you. Wait, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, up next. Question mark. We have another one. I hope this lets me do the thing. Does it update on its own? Question mark. Okay, cool. Hello, Mia. First, I would like to ask, what inspired you to want to stream as a VTuber? Second, I'm so glad you appeared in my feed. You're so comfy and funny. Your energy is contagious and your laugh is the best. My very best wishes for you and your future endeavors. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big appreciate. Oh my god! It's just compliment after compliment. I don't know if I can handle this, but thank you very much. So to answer your question, it's funny. I actually did not start with like an inspiration to be a VTuber. I started off, so I was in college. I was studying animation, right? And like I had like a bunch of friends actually started to mess with Vroid, which is basically this free customizable 3D anime model thing. And everyone was messing with it, and I thought it was so cool that you could just kind of like, you know, move and have it also move. Question mark. Property of land. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you for the tier 1. Good stuff. Excuse me. Big massive appreciate. Thank you. Good stuff. And I never actually, I knew what a VTuber was, but I never thought I could be a VTuber. You know, I never once thought, like, I didn't like come across Pekora and immediately go like, I want to be a VTuber. I came across Pekora and I was like, cool, the anime model. Cool. Oh my god, anime girl that responds to you. And back when I first encountered VTubers, the first VTuber I ever knew was Annoying Orange. I'm kidding. No, it was Kizuna Ai. And at the time, she wasn't like a streaming like virtual idol. She was like a content creator. She was making videos, you know? So it was pretty yeah, I wouldn't say that actually having come in actually encountering any specific VTubers that I wanted to immediately just get into VTubing. But what it was completely an accident. It was completely an accident. It's pretty funny because eventually when I got into Vroid, I was just messing with it. I didn't really know how to use it, and I was just kind of like, and then I came up with something that I thought was pretty cool, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I went looking to see if there were actually like other VTubers. I think at this point I forgot if Gura was already out or not, but I do remember after encountering Gura, this is probably after I saw Gura. Yeah, this was when I was like, oh, I also could be a VTuber. But it wasn't like a thing I desperately wanted to do. It was just something like, I have a model, right? And I saw that all these VTubers had like their little overlays and stuff. So I thought, you know, I have access to Adobe because I'm in animation school and we need that. I might as well try and make my own overlay. So I made one, like a really simple one. It wasn't like great. It wasn't like anything special. But now I had a model and I had an overlay. So at that point I was like, well, I mean, like, it's kind of a waste if I don't use it. You know? So I had my first stream, and after my first stream, I started to realize that, oh, like, I actually really like it. I actually really like streaming. Thank you for the hydrate pledge. Cheers. But, like, prior to streaming, I really was not very talkative. And, friends of mine who knew that I streamed, friends of mine who did know that I streamed, were very surprised by how I was on stream. If you know me, like, in my typical, like when I'm not working at the guild, right? I'm actually really quiet. So it's actually, yeah, I don't know, it's a funny story to tell because I can't really pinpoint a specific inspiration that got me to start VTubing. But the closest VTuber is definitely Gura. Definitely Gura, because when I first encountered Gura, she was she blew up immediately. You know, she's a hollow VTuber. And I thought her voice was so cute. And I just thought like just the way she was just so endearing. So like at some point I was like, I mean, like, if people can speak English and be VTubers and I can like them this much, you know, like maybe it's not hopeless for me. I mean, since I'm here, yeah, ultimately it was that. But it was definitely more motivating for me to like actually encounter Gura. So yeah, question mark. That does bring up an interesting follow-up question. Hey, leave it in tomorrow. Question mark. I'm also very quiet in person. It really do be like that. It's always Gura. Of course, Gura is seriously one of the most monumental VTubers out there. Like, I'd be more surprised if if someone wasn't at least mildly inspired by Gura, because Gura is absolutely amazing. Yes, the short truly set off the western half of the world. It's real, it's legit, it's true. And it's not to say like Gura is the only person in Myth to really make this impact. Of course, like the entirety of Myth, amazing. Like honestly, like there's not a single person in Myth that I'm like about, like not at all. Question mark. Honestly, no reason to be. But then also like just I feel like they're all just really, really impactful in their own individual ways. And for Gura, for me specifically with Gura, it's streaming. With Ame, it's how creative she is, right? I'm not much of a stream watcher. I'm really not much of a stream watcher. The only kind of content that I really consume is clips. And like with Mori, it's like the rap. I love, you can actually tell that a lot of my rap stuff is very inspired by Mori. Ina's an amazing artist. It's honestly so insane. And Kiara is honestly just absolutely amazing. I think she's so funny. I feel like she could literally, she does everything. There's so much inspiration to like that you can get from just the first generation of Hololive Ian. And I just think that's amazing. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm fangirling. I don't even watch them all that much. That's the impact they have. Good stuff. Kizuna and Gura were the first ones I saw before I even knew what was VTubing. Honestly, fair. One of my most memorable encounters before even wanting to be a VTuber, like seeing them, was definitely the Pekora and Muna interactions. I love them so much. I thought like that was actually the reason I started watching VTubers. I knew of them, but I never watched them until I came across Pekora and then Muna through Pekora, and then I started to really venture in more. And then yeah, it was really cool. Question mark. But then I don't remember that. Okay, I think Hollow ID came out after Hollow Ian, right? I could be wrong. It's really, really blurry for me at the moment. It's super fuzzy. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move this in here. Excuse me. Oh, let me do that instead. Okay, cool. I thought VTubers were cringe before I saw Callie talk on the podcast with Garden, Connor, and Joey. That was also very iconic. Question mark. Thank you so much. Wait, question mark. That's not showing up on my thing for some reason. Oh, Tiago Alfonso, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Good stuff. Take care, Pokemon. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you. Good stuff. For me, it was Kenji. Kenji is really funny. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Kenji is a very special brand of funny, which I feel like is so rare to see. So it's like especially fun to watch his content. It's really cool. I also don't really watch much of Kenji, but when I do actually see Kenji, I'm always having a good time. So it's like, it's pretty great. There's so much inspiration in the VTubing community. Everyone's kind of like inspired by all these little things. It's really cool. Question mark. Yes. Boyomo? Welcome in. Okay, next question. Hiya, if you wanted a VTuber book of yourself, what would the genre be? Fantasy, horror, comedy, what type would it be? Slice of life, otherworldly, isekai, what would it be about? A lesson in life you've learned, specific topic of or interest, saving the world, etc. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Big appreciate. Taylor, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. So this is a really interesting question. I don't know how to answer this because I haven't picked up a book in a long time. I grew up reading fan fiction, so like if I were to be true to myself, I would probably say I'd be fan fiction. Question mark. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Paladin Step, welcome. So I think, okay, like if I were to really take this, like if I'm gonna like answer this like really seriously, dude, I don't know. Like, okay, it depends. It really depends on like which facet of my personality I'm looking into. I'm really leaning into self-help, I won't lie. But if it was a fictional book, you know, like honestly, I can't see this any other way. Like it would literally just be a book titled question mark with a bunch of question marks in it. I have a book on hand. You want to see it? You want to see it? I have a book. It would literally be this book, and inside the book, it would just be question mark, and occasionally we'd sprinkle some good stuff in there. That would be the book. If If I had a VTuber book of myself, that's the book I want. Question mark, question mark. Fanfiction is a medium, not a genre. Damn! Question mark, it do be like that. Mindbreak dystopian fantasy? Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. Be a self-help fanfiction. Like a pickle of the knowing ones? Wait, what's that? Question mark, please tell me more about it. I don't know what that is. Question mark, sounds like Pete? Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. But yes, question mark. I actually am trying to think of like a serious answer for this because like I feel like this is a really unique question. But I can't think of anything because I don't really read many books. But okay, a fictional book. I don't think I would be okay. If I had a VTuber book of myself, I would avoid slice of life. I would also avoid isekai. Question mark. I don't. I also probably wouldn't be a comment. Not me. I keep saying like, oh, what book would I be? That's not the question. The question is if I had a VTuber book of myself, what it would be. I think I would avoid comedy. I think I would avoid slice of life. I think I would also avoid isekai. I'd be open to fantasy. I'd be open to horror. A lesson in life you've learned, specific topic or interest, saving the world. Question mark. I don't know, bro. Question mark. Wait, let me think. I need to think. Okay, maybe I won't talk about that because I'm still saving that for something. Question mark. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at like maybe fantasy horror. Question mark. Fantasy horror, not comedy. Question mark. And then maybe it'll be like I got it. I know. If I had a VTuber book for myself, it would be a compilation of adventure stories that I've collected over my time being a guild receptionist. It would be an anthology. That's an anthology, yes? That's what it is? Question mark? That's the book. Yes, that's the book. That is the book. Question mark. So at that point, it wouldn't be a horror. It would just be like a collection of stories, and it'll be like it's a fucking printed subreddit, okay? Question mark. Good stuff. Eldritch horror because the question mark's never in. That's true. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. So good stuff. It's a printed subreddit. Tell me I'm wrong. Monster of the week. Yes. I think that'd be so fun. Question mark. Okay, let's continue. Question mark. Thank you for this very unique question. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Up next, we have another question. Good stuff. Okay. We're gonna bring this in here. Question mark. Sick! Okay. Did you ever read The Very Hungry Caterpillar as a child? Because that book has misinformed multiple generations of people. Butterfly caterpillars make a chrysalis, not a cocoon. That's moth caterpillars. Butterfly equals chrysalis, moth equals cocoon. End the misinformation. Something tells me this is a really personal statement. Question mark. But I have been educated today. I have definitely been educated. Question mark. I hate that you're right, goddammit. You're welcome. They're an entomologist confirmed. This is good information to know, though. I always do make the mistake of actually calling like these little things like cocoons. But then again, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between like a cocoon and like a chrysalis. Question mark. Fun idea. All fanfics are of the adventure tales Mia's heard. Yes, no, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's it. And I think that would be so fun to just like, you know, like and there never has to be an end. It's gonna be book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4. As long as I'm a guild receptionist, we can keep coming out with these books. It's gonna be so sick. Question mark. People like to be technical sometimes. That's a good thing. I like technicalities. Does that make sense? I like I have this problem where if I am familiar with a subject, my brain locks into the jargon of that specific subject. And then if someone uses any other word, and even if in context, I can tell that it's a different... They're referring to something that they're not using the word for, I still can't, like... I can't allow myself to just think it's that instead of just thinking it's the word they actually used. So then I definitely do appreciate that, and I can also definitely see where this person's coming from. Excuse me. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Excuse me. Especially when Pokemon use more like metamorphosis, not evolution. Evolution and metamorphosis is different. I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know what that's about. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, good information. Yeah, and the misinformation. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's go. Question mark, question mark. Up next, we have another question. Excuse me. Subscriber 5,711 here. I almost said 121 for a bit. MRP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What kind of guild are you a receptionist for? An adventurer guild? Good question. Good question. It is, yes, it is an adventure guild. Question mark, question mark. Also, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, 13 days ago. Can I just take like a quick moment to thank you guys for your support? Because 13 days ago, we were at 5,711 subscribers. Now we are at 8,000. And I don't know. I don't know how to take that. Question mark. Country Gal Bailey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hi, oh my god, hi Draxon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being my 5,711 subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Oh, excuse me, and also thank you for your question. It's a great question. Question mark. I am absolutely an adventure guild receptionist. Yes, yes. Question mark. Question mark. Yes. All technicalities are born from fascination. That's true. That's definitely true. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you so much again for all of your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. If not for you guys, honestly, like we wouldn't be here today. So thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Moving on to the next question. Let's see. Question mark. Okay, so this is kind of a related question, sort of. Question mark, question mark. You're a guild receptionist, but what type of guild is it? Adventure, trade, blacksmithing, or something else? Yes, it is an adventurer's guild. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. So thank you so much. Good stuff for a good question. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. It's only getting bigger, and it's crazy. I genuinely I can't fathom it. That fast. Yes, yeah, no, same. That's literally me as well. Because like sometimes I'll pop back in and I'll just have a look at like my subscriber count, and it's different from the day before. Like before I started my reaction channel, my subscriber count was like stuck at 3.8. Like it would go up to 3.9 and then it would go back down to 3.8. So I was like, I'm okay with this. This is still a lot of people, and like I'm very grateful for like where I was at the time, but where we are now is like unfathomable to me. So thank you so much for all the support. It's crazy. We wouldn't be here. Question mark, if you weren't amazing. So you should give yourself a pat on the back for that. Oh my god. You got me there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Moving on to the next question. Oh. How short are you? I'm not that short. I'm like 6.5 pigeons tall. Yeah, I'm like around 6.5 pigeons tall. Yo, let's go. Good stuff. Wait, hold up. Question mark. Agnes, thank you so much for the sopa. You're amazing. Thank you. Good stuff. The Boring Life of a Guild Receptionist is a book I'll buy, cherish, read, and fantasize about. Making my own faction. Oh, dude, that's so sick, actually. I'm so glad you like the idea. Maybe one of these days we can make it a reality. I think that'd be pretty cool, actually. I actually do think we could make it a reality at some point. It's possible. I found you through your reaction channel. Thank you so much for dropping by to my main channel as well. I appreciate it. Robles, am I saying your name right? Do let me know if I'm not saying your name right. Thank you so much. Stricken Nomad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff. Excuse me. I found the pajamas. Thank you for dropping in too. Question mark. Stacked horizontally or vertically? Vertically. Question mark. 4 foot 10. I don't think that's how tall like 6.5 stacked pigeons are. I think it's about like 5 foot plus. It's about like 5 foot plus. Yeah, definitely about 5 foot plus. Question mark, question mark. The goblins look down to see her at eye level. Oh my god, that's insane. Question mark. Oh boy, but yes, it's like kind of it's there-ish. Question mark, question mark. Really? What? Question mark, question mark. Okay, it's somewhere in between there. You guys can figure it out. I don't care if it's pronounced, but feel free to have some liberty. Thank you. Question mark, Robles. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. How tall is the stool for the receptionist table? That's confidential information. You can't know that. Question mark, question mark. I mean, if they are dodos, you are around 3 meters. I mean, they're not dodos. They're like the average, your typical pigeon. Question mark, your average pigeon. Santa elf kind of elf? No, those are different elves. Question mark, those are different kinds of elves. Question mark, those are short ass elves. I'm not a short elf. I'm just an elf. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Dodos are cousins of pigeons. Yes, but they are cousins of pigeons, so they're not really pigeons. You know what are pigeons? Doves are pigeons. Doves are pigeons! Like the white dove. The white dove is literally like basically bred into being white. It's like a domesticated rock dove, which guess what? Is a common pigeon! They're the same thing! Question mark, pigeon, what do we do this time? It's okay, no, you're exempt. You're cool. Those are not pigeons, they're much louder. No, but it depends on the dove. If we're talking about like white doves, they're basically rock doves. They're basically common pigeons. Question mark. Hi Jackson, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Calling dibs on all the goblin slaying guild quests. I'll save them for you, provided we get the quests. But question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. They even coo the same. Yes! Okay, but yes, essentially that question mark. I keep saying we. I'm not short, but I'm kind of around there-ish. So I don't know if that answers the question, but yeah. Question mark. Mia has a high chair at the guild counter. No! I mean, like, it's pretty high, but I wouldn't call it a high chair. Question mark. Okay, next question. Question mark. Excuse me. Why are you not at the guild working right now? I am actually at the guild. However, I am not actively working. I'm slacking off. I'm not even gonna say I'm taking a break. I'm slacking off. I have work to do. I do have work to do. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I would much rather stream, so that's why I'm here. I would much rather stream. Mia-chan is a shawty. I'm not a shawty! I'm not that short. Like, I may not be super tall, but I'm like average height. I think I'm average height. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring and say 5'2" and question mark. It's kind of somewhere there. Question mark. The Dab Tab, welcome in. Hi, just saw your reaction to Uprooted by the Adventurous Crew. Want to say that I enjoy your reactions and you have a great design. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Thank you for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good stuff. For those of you guys who may be new here, who might be just, coming in from the reaction channel, question mark. I'm kisekimiya, and I'm a guild receptionist Vtuber. And today, oh my god, Cappy-san! Thank you so much. Big appreciate. Thank you so much for the biddies. Good stuff. Certainly a girl I'll ask to go out to just chatting pigeons and talk about you with no offense at all. Urban parts too. What? Dude, what the heck? Oh my god, what? Question. Oh my god. I've never had an interaction like this before. Thank you. I think. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Question mark. And also for your very kind words. That's really funny. That is really funny. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Question mark. Short for an elf for sure. I mean, yeah, I won't deny that. Question mark. That's hella funny. That is hella funny. Okay, cool stuff. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Question mark. That's why I'm not working at the guild right now. It's because I'm slacking off. I have no better answer for this. You'll find me slacking off the majority of the time at the guild. It's sometimes. No, I'm always behind the counter though. I'm behind the counter, like, I mean, not right now because like clearly you guys can see the counter. You know, when I'm in my Zatsu screen. Costume mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, that depends on the kind of elf. That's true. That's true. Question mark. Question mark. Small Mia? No. No. Question mark. I mean, I do have a smaller version of myself, so there is that. Excuse me. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, next question. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Alpha Male, welcome in. Hi, question mark. Plot twist, new guildmaster is a pigeon birdman. I've met the guildmaster, and he's not a pigeon birdman. But, question mark, question mark. Pegopod, thank you for the follow, question mark. But if one day he does show up as a pigeon birdman, I'm gonna be really upset. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep my job. Question mark, considering they hate me so much. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. How about checking in to see if Mia's okay? I mean, you could. Thank you. Question mark. Lauder, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Is it safe to say that Mia is slacking off and commanding all of her squabblers to handle most of the work? I mean, I never push my work off to anyone else. It just never gets done. It just sits there. Question mark. Maybe that's why the pigeons don't like me, actually. Maybe they do have a point. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Are your feet still soft, even though you like being barefoot everywhere? I like characters with soft feet. My feet are indeed soft, but they're as soft as like anyone else's feet. They're not like especially soft. They're like everyone. Like, feel your feet. Like, do it right now. Like just hold your feet. That's probably what my feet feel like. They're not that soft, I think. They're like average. What's an acceptable amount of softness for your foot to be? Like, not that I'm lying, you know, like not that I'm just not that I have like really hard feet, but like I just want to know, like, what's the average amount of softness, an acceptable amount of softness for my feet to be? Question mark. Take-Hack, thank you so much for dropping in. Best maid, I agree. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Very honored to having made and the guild. Thank you for dropping by. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not that flexible? Question mark. Wait, no, like literally just sit down and like poke your feet. You know, I actually had this one instance where I was out with some friends, and like we were staying over this place, and we were like sitting in like a small circle of 3. And I'm not familiar with this person, by the way. Like, this person was actually like a younger sister of one of my friends, and I'm not familiar with her. I don't know her very well. I know her by name, that's it. Right? Out of nowhere, she reaches over and sticks, because I'm sitting cross-legged, right? And she reaches over and she sticks her index finger into the crevices in between my toes. And I genuinely felt so violated. I didn't know how to react to that, because like no one should know what my toes feel like. No one should ever know what the in-betweens of my toes feel like. Sapadilla, welcome in. Hi. Wait, Sapadilla. Sapadilly, welcome in. Question mark. Striker, welcome in. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. No calluses. No. Question mark. Erai Suithon, that Grave Lord. Thank you so much. That one Grave Lord. Thank you for dropping in. Hello. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. I will hydrate. Kaiser. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been so, I definitely felt pretty violent. Nick, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. And I asked her, I was like, what the fuck did you do that for? What the fuck was that? And her response was, and I quote, it was calling out to me. I would say I'm friends with her now. I mean, it'd be kind of bad for me to say we're not friends after that. So I would consider us close enough to be friends. I think the thing that really got me though was like, I've never felt anyone touch in between my toes, and I don't think anyone else has ever also touched in between my toes. So she's like effectively the first person to ever do that. Like, not even my mom has done that. That's a level of like intimacy I never thought I'd experience. I didn't even know that was a level of intimacy that existed. So I guess we're here now. And you're just talking about feet. Yes, actually, question mark. We're going through our Maros. We're having a marshmallow stream because we hit the dono goal for a donathon. Question mark. So that's what we're doing today. So it's pretty cool. Swin Birdie, and thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Hello. Excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. But like that's just a random unprompted toe touching. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like much. Like it doesn't sound like much. Question mark. But like in the moment, it feels a hella fucking weak. You can become friends by touching between their toes. I mean, that's not a method I would recommend. That's not a method I would necessarily endorse or condone. But you could try, and if it works, it works. Stretch, thank you so much for these stretch kage. Thank you. Big stretch. Okay, so sick. Thank you. Kiwami, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Feed stream one? No, never. We're not doing that. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much, Hydraxa. Thank you so much for the super again. Give us your best chit impression if you can. Oh my god, no way. I honestly, like, I didn't know if there were many people watching my chit reacts at all. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Wait, I have to like ready myself, okay? I can't do it! Oh my god, wait. Question mark. Wait, is that another one? Question mark. Thank you so much for the super again. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try. I'll do two. Oh my god, what do I even do? Crimson Cake, thank you for the follow. Okay. I don't know, fuck, ask me a question. Question mark. Lisa, welcome in. Hi. Well, back to... No, I don't want to just say that because I want to respond to something. Question mark. The bot has a lot of questions to ask. I think I might actually bring the cooldown down. Okay, I mean... Okay. Ask me a fucking question. Let's see. Question mark. Yeah, Mina, welcome in. Do you want to make some roleplay as an elf and as gnome from Dungeon Soup Universe? I mean, this isn't really a roleplay. I'd be very concerned. Question mark. Are you working on the budget shit? Huh? Yeah. What the fuck? I can't fucking do it! Crunching the numbers. Oh my god, what the fuck? Question mark. Is there anything else? Well, back to it then. I'm very bad at this. Question mark. Goddamn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Panda Banana, thank you. Crimson King for the follow as well. And also, Louie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Question mark. Do it, lady. Yeah, do it, lady. Thank you. Ever had a boas on your back? What's a boas? Well, actually, wait. If that's like a D's nuts joke, don't answer that. Question mark. Because D's nuts. If that's like a mind goblin joke, don't answer that. Question mark. I'm about to Krampus in my pants. Question mark. Thank you again for the soup. I appreciate it. I hope the impression was good enough. Question mark. Okay, moving on. Question mark. Oh, it's gonna make me verify if I'm a human. Well, I'd fail that because that's not what I am. Question mark. I am not a human. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we'll go ahead and mark this in. And yes, next question. Question mark. One of these large snakes, they're like pythons? Question mark. Krampuses? Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Good stuff. Thanks for having me. I came from your video reaction. Oh my god, the team. Meet the team. Thank you so much for dropping in from Meet the Team. I'm glad you popped by the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'm Krampusing from laughing the stream. Okay, that's clever. That's actually really clever. Question mark. Okay, next question. Now that 1 year has passed, do you have any new insights or goals in mind for what you want to achieve or things you want to focus on? Very good question. Gabby Bobux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, I wouldn't say... Oh, boa. Oh, the boa. Oh, that makes sense. Question mark. Okay, so if I think back to my debut, which was last year in August, among my goals... Honestly, I don't remember my goals. I'm very bad with resolutions. Question mark. But I think I remember a lot of my hopes, which honestly, weirdly enough, we've managed to achieve. Question mark. Among my hopes were to get more fan art and also to get more clips. And because you guys have been absolutely amazing and you guys have been so supportive, it came true. And it's you guys are seriously insane. Thank you so much for all of the support. I could not ask for a better community. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for making my hopes come true, especially when the hopes are essentially excuse me, goals that I have like no control over. It's all external. Question mark. So thank you so much for all of your amazing, insane support, question mark. I think among my goals for my debut is to also to be noticed by people that really inspire me, question mark. And I definitely feel like I've hit this, question mark. It may not be a very public thing, but I do very much feel like I've achieved this. Yes, question mark. I don't remember my other goals. I won't lie. I don't remember my resolutions. Question mark. Question mark. But to answer this question, if there are any like new insights or goals in mind for what I want to achieve or things I want to focus on. I definitely do. I definitely do have like new goals. But I also feel like the goals that I have in mind, question mark, are very specific and not very, I don't know how to explain it. Question mark. Let me think, let me phrase them. Let me put the words together in my head. Question mark. This is relaxing to listen to while building Lego MOCs. That's cool. Question mark. Have fun with your Lego building. I would say that among my goals that I have is definitely to try new kinds of content. Like, and that's actually like excuse me, like it's honestly not something that I thought of after the reaction channel, but the reaction channel was a direct result of me feeling like I want to like try more kinds of content, and that's what happened. Question mark. Hydrate, thank you so much for the hydrate. Kaiser, cheers. Has some good water. I hope you guys are also hydrating. Question mark. Things I want to achieve is also to just make it so that I'm able to give you guys the best I can give. Right now, I've honestly taken on a little bit too much, and that's not just in a matter of like VTubing. I've taken on a lot, like from various different aspects of my life, and it's very hard for me to get things out right now. Question mark. But among those goals is definitely to prioritize, like make it so that I'm able to prioritize being here, you know, with you guys and making stuff for you guys. Question mark. I want to be able to make it sustainable. Yes. To put it in a very like not blunt, question mark, in a very like roundabout way, question mark. The thing is I want to make this sustainable. I want to make it so that what I'm currently doing for you guys is sustainable so that I can continue to do this. Question mark. That's my main goal. Question mark. But I feel like it's a weird thing to say because it has something to do with, you know, like money. And I don't really like how taboo it is to talk about like wanting to earn from creating content, because I feel like making content takes up a lot of time. It takes up a lot of resources. A lot of things that you could be doing while you're making content is also things you could be doing to I don't know, to better yourself and stuff like that. I feel like I want to make it so that like my goal, my high point, like the part where I'm gonna be completely satisfied is when it can sustain itself. So like when as soon as like all of this stuff can like cover like the covers, it can cover like any like editing that I'm getting like outsourced and stuff like that, I'm happy. Question mark. Yeah, that's the goal. Question mark. Good stuff. You want to try and go full-time with this? That's something that would be nice. But I wouldn't say that's the main goal that I have. Question mark. Benny Engelhardt, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. I wouldn't say that I want to go full time with this. I mean, of course, like if I can, that's like ideal. That's like, whoa, that's insane. That's amazing. Thank you so much, right? But ultimately, I just don't want to have to spend my own money to pursue a hobby that's so expensive. I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's that it gets very taxing. It gets really taxing. So like right now I'm actually pretty close to be able to just make it sustainable, so I'm actually very happy, and I could not do this if not for you guys. Thank you so much to everyone who's ever been a member, whether you were a member or you still are a member. Thank you so much for just being here and supporting the channel. Thank you so much everyone who subbed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. It means that I'm able to keep doing this, and that means so much to me. Question mark. If I can make this a full-time thing, of course I'm not gonna complain about it. Like, of course I love doing this. Like, if I can make it a full-time thing, I'd absolutely love to make it a full-time thing. But it's not the main goal. It's not like the end goal. Question mark. New Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Redman, welcome in. Question mark. I am confused. Let's keep chat on topic. Okay, let's keep chat on topic. Thank you so much, Siseki. Thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's insane, though. Thank you. Question mark. For anyone who got the gifts, do remember to thank. Thank you so much for the gifts again. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I do feel like money is a really touchy topic when it comes to content creation. It's so common to hear people talk about like creators selling out and creators like solely focusing or like creators being greedy, and it really makes me like I feel really self-conscious about it, question mark, because like I feel like where's the line between wanting it to be sustainable and like being greedy, you know? Question mark? Yeah, question mark. Thank you for the follow, Revan. Thank you so much for dropping in. Question mark. But yeah, question mark. You should be a voice actor. I don't think I'm there. I definitely don't think I'm there. I don't think I could make a good voice actor. I'll be very real. Question mark. But yeah, question mark. But yeah, like hopefully by the end of this year, it's able. Like we can definitely just make it so that it can sustain itself. Yeah, question mark. But of course, like never say never, right? If this ever is, like, if it ever does become a full-time thing for me, I'd gladly welcome it with open arms. Like I would want nothing more than to make something that I love, something that I can do for life. Question mark. It'd be really cool. Question mark. But again, I don't want this to. I don't want me saying this to feel like, oh, you have to monetarily support the channel, or like you have to support the channel one way or another. Support the channel however you like to support it. If you can only come in once a week, if you can only come in once a month, if you can only come in once a year, I am still very grateful that you choose to spend your time with me. And like, I never want to make it seem like you guys are obligated to donate or to support monetarily just to further something that I've made a goal. You know, I never want that. Question mark. But yeah, I could go on about this because like I feel very strongly to this. I feel strongly about this. Question mark. But I do very much appreciate it. But if there are, there are actually ways to support the channel and also the stuff that I'm doing without giving money. And among those things are also watching my reaction videos. Question mark. So yeah, pretty much. Thank you so much for all your support. It really, truly does mean a lot. Again, I never want anyone to feel like anyone's obligated to monetarily support anything that I'm doing. If you do, thank you so much. It means more than you know, but also like if you don't, it's not something you need to do. Please don't feel that way. Question mark. Sapadilly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. I do really appreciate it. Good stuff. Sustainability has a break-even point, question mark. At this point, it's often inelastic to the viewer base, but the size of the viewer base will decrease. The required per viewer income, we will get big enough to not worry. Let's go, question mark. Like, if we, honestly, like, even if I earn more than I actually have to, or rather, even if I earn more than I need for what I'm currently doing, I normally would find more avenues to also kind of put that money back into the hobby. And among those things are also merchandise, question mark. I'm kind of dabbling in it. I'm kind of looking around, question mark. Kinda gay! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel a little bit bad because we're getting cheers right now as I'm talking about it, but I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I found you through the reaction channel, question mark, and stayed for your laugh and amazing design. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Good stuff. I think it's safe to say everyone who follows you wishes you the best and would like to support your career. Just thank you. It really does mean a lot. Of course, like, this is gonna be the third time I'm saying this, so I'm not gonna say it. I came for the TF2 reaction, stayed for your quirky personality. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Posture check. I am gonna sit up straight. Thank you, Noob Master. Whoa. Excuse me. But yeah, this was an interesting question, and I'm glad I got to talk about this. I feel like there's really no organic way to get into talking about stuff like this. But yeah, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. Okay, moving on to the next question. Good stuff. Let's shake off the seriousness of the conversation. Okay, let's shake it. Shake with me. Okay. Good stuff, question mark. Hi all, I'm from YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in, new master. I hope you're having a good time here. Good stuff, question mark. Hey yo, it's Mr. Doc. Welcome in. Hi. Mia Dakimakura, I can hear you scream behind your screen already. I mean, that's something I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure if I'll do yet. Question mark, we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse Excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Oh god, wait, goddamn! Wait, Reaper Station! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super big appreciate. Good stuff. I don't believe there's a single soul here that feels obligated. You're a solid creator, great entertainer, and most importantly, authentic. You'll definitely have support. Thanks for your streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel a little bit bad. But it's okay. I'm figuring it out. Thank you so much, Reaver. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Good stuff. It really does mean a lot to me as well that you guys would like to monetarily support me as well. So thank you. Thank you so much. Question mark. Also, I'll hydrate. Blitz, thank you. Good hydrate, and also I will stretch. Question mark. Big stretch. What about Bookchan book? Question mark. I have that. Wait. Let me show you. I have a picture of it. I have like a real life Bookchan. Let me show you guys before I continue. Let me just get this out. Question mark. Let me see. I have a picture of it. It's gonna be sent to our top donors. Once again, thank you so much for our top donors. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Question mark. Let me show you guys the book. But where is the book? I cannot find the book. Wait. Let me look for it. Okay. So here's Bookchan, question mark, and this is a notebook. Oh, that's huge. I actually took some time to what's it called? Question mark. I actually did a whole photo shoot for it or something, just so if in the future I would like to sell it. It is available, and I have a picture that I can show of the actual book. So that's actually a notebook. It's a threaded notebook, and yeah, question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, so I actually do have a physical notebook based on my book. Question mark. I take your entire stock. I'm glad to see that there's interest. Question mark. When I do plan to come out with merch, I will have an interest check, and then I'll have I probably will go with pre-orders if anything. Question mark. Let's go! Wait! Thank you so much for the gifted anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Thank you. Question mark. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. For those of you guys who got gifted, please don't forget to thank anonymous. Question mark. They may be anonymous, but it's important to show appreciation. Question mark. Good stuff. Pretty cool. I'm glad you guys like it. There's a lot of other stuff too. But we won't get into this just yet. Question mark. I may show you guys at the end of the stream if we have extra time. For now, we're gonna move on to the next question. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Question mark. So in terms of goals, honestly, all of my goals will ultimately lead into trying to make this sustainable, and a lot of them are basically trying new kinds of things. Also, one of the things that I honestly want to get more into is understanding my analytics better. Okay, so this is a me thing, right? In Guild Receptionist School, a big part of what we learn is marketing. So, although I get very intimidated by numbers, I'm actually very fascinated by data, just in general. So, now that I'm able to see different kinds of analytics on different platforms, it makes me really happy, and I want to understand it a lot more. That's another one of the goals that I have. By next year, I'm gonna be a pro at this. Okay, I'm gonna be a pro at reading analytics. Question mark. Good stuff. This is where we record our adventuring log and submit to the guild. Let's go. Question mark. In hopes the pigeons will do Mia's job and read them. No, the pigeons will be doing that. They can't do that. They have me, and they can't fire me because they don't have the hands to write stuff. So I'm the reason that no, that's the reason I'm hired. Question mark. Marco, welcome in. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Okay, moving on to the next question. Question mark. Let's see. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Okay. Having seen your works, very nice, by the way. Thank you, by the way. How do you handle big projects? Is there any sort of structured approach, or is it more of an adapt on the fly type for me? I think it depends on who I'm working with. Definitely. It depends on if we were to talk about back when I was still in Corpo, there definitely was a structure to it, and I liked having a structure to it. I like having a structure to most things. However, having to build a structure is a whole different task on its own. So I think whether I adapt on the fly or whether I have a structure for it is if I even have the time among the things that I'm doing to plan to make that structure. So if I have a structure, I will follow the structure. But if it's not something that is available to me at the moment, whether it's because it's just not a thing that we have, or like something that I was able to make, like I just didn't have the time to make it, then I'll just adapt on the fly, pretty much. Question mark. Donovan's gifted! Thank you so much for the gifted! Holy crap, wait! That's a lot of gifted. Thank you! Big appreciate! Once again, to everyone who got gifted, question mark. Do remember the thing. Question mark. Once again, thank you so much for the gifted. Big appreciate. Good stuff. I have some awesome marketing skills. I always get red because green is ugly. Huh? You dare underestimate us? We can learn how to write. I mean, I'm just talking about the pages of the guild. That's why they hired me. I'm just saying, you know, these facts. Question mark. She was crunching. Yes, I was crunching the numbers. I do very much enjoy reading data. Question mark. But in terms of big projects, it depends on how big it is as well. Like what defines a big project is another question that I would have, I guess. Okay, if say like it's a cover and it's a collaborative cover, question mark, I do have a structure, but most times something will happen and it won't follow the structure exactly, but that's exactly what we do. We have to adapt anyway. It takes a bit of time normally, question mark, but big projects I would assume is like projects that include like a lot of different people from a lot of different places, whether we're outsourcing or collaborating, question mark. Ultimately, I don't like to rush. I don't like to rush, question mark. If it's my own thing, I will rush. But if it's something that I have a lot of people in on, it really is just like, okay, like if you're doing this for us, thank you. We don't want to rush you. Take the time you need to take to give us, like, you know, like the quality that you want to give us. So essentially, I would say like that would be it. I guess a lot of my projects are essentially quite outsourced. I don't know how to mix, question mark, but I know I know how to like make it so that things do happen. That's what I focus on, question mark. But there's that, yes, question mark. On top of that, I guess, yeah, no, like a structured approach is like, if I can get one, I will follow it as much as I can. If at some point we deviate and there's no time for us to reroute or like change, question mark, anything in the structure to follow in the future, question mark, we will adapt on the fly, and it just is what it is. Yeah, but of course, if given the option, I would choose structure. I like structure. I don't like when things aren't structured, but I'm also not gonna be like, oh, there's no structure, I guess I'll just give up here. Question mark. Good stuff. The numbers, Mia, what do they mean? Yeah, I don't know what they mean, question mark. That's why I gotta learn. I feel like I'm the exact reverse of that, question mark. So you start off like with no structure and then eventually you work into one. That's also good though. That's also really good, question mark. I think structure is predictable, which makes it a lot less scary for me. Normally, like if I have a lot of extra time, I'll spend a lot of that extra time just planning. But then one of my biggest weaknesses is that I plan so much I don't do the thing itself. Because planning itself takes time, right? So like I keep planning and eventually I talk myself out of doing it all together. Because like I planned so much, I found all the possible things that could go wrong, and I've scared myself out of actually doing the thing. And something that I have been practicing a lot more, which actually goes back to that goals question, is to just stop looking for perfection, I guess. Like I don't want to call myself a perfectionist. I don't think I'm a perfectionist. But if it's not as good as I want it to be, I find it very hard to release, and I find it very hard to just be okay with. So something that I've been trying to do is just, it's okay if it's not perfect. Just put it out. It's better to have it out than to not have it be done at all, simply because I'm seeking like a level or a standard that I can't reach at the moment, or like will take too long for me to reach. Question mark. So yeah, good stuff. I'm so deep in this trading game, man. Attempts to show me a binary options trading app. Dude. Dude, that's concerning. Question mark. I get that. Let's go. Question mark. What skill do you excel the most? Question mark. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't pinpoint a specific skill. Question mark. If you no longer have a structure that works, make another one. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. Question mark. Good stuff. All that planning just to find out you missed the opportunity window. That's the case. Actually, though, that's very real. Question mark. I did try to. I mean, I don't see myself being in a corpo in the future. So, like, I'm gonna talk about this, right? When I first started streaming, one of the reasons that really pushed me to stream was also because I wanted to audition for a pretty large corporation, and I didn't know if I needed to stream, if I needed like stream experience. So that was one of the reasons why I also started streaming. I just thought, like, everything's kind of like flowing this way already, I might as well give it a shot, right? But I never ended up auditioning because I was so busy trying to like make it so that I was like good enough. I had to make sure that all my streams were perfect. I had to make sure that such and such was this and that. And eventually the window passed and I never submitted my form. Question mark, question mark. So I never learned my lesson after that. I did not learn any lessons after that. I still continued to do that much later, but I think these days I'm really starting to kind of like get that in check. Question mark, question mark. Just remember to wipe yourself on the Gilliman book. What's a Gilliman book? Question mark, question mark. Sensible ale? What it sounds like me is closer to Gilliman. What's a Gilliman? Question mark. Hermes, welcome in. Hermos, welcome in. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. I hope I answered the question. I tend to tangent a lot. I tend to like get distracted and veer. But if I didn't answer the question, just let me know. Question mark, question mark. Even if it's not your question, you can let me know if I did answer the question. Question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark. Drink some water. Thank you. Cheers. Water is good. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you. Thank you. Gilliman is the Primus of the Ultramarines in Warhammer 40k. He's the logistics guy. I see. Question mark. Pretty cool stuff. I think one of these days we might react to one of those like 40k videos. Question mark. Question mark. I know the struggle. One of the biggest things I had to learn moving into the creative field was to get it done and working first, then add to the sauce if time permits. So real. So real. You've taken the words straight out my mouth and like made it like more understandable and better. Clearly, I don't have a way with words. But like that's actually a really, really good way to put it. I completely agree with that. Yeah, that was something I had to learn as well. In art school, they really drill that shit into you. They really drill that shit into you. Mia watches Space King Glenn. I'm not sure yet, actually. There's a lot of stuff in the backlog that I want to get out. Question mark, question mark. But I will definitely get to Space King. That's definitely high on my list. Good stuff, good stuff. Just testing how that's received. Question mark, insert compliment. Normally I say thank you, but also like I get really like thank you about it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So, question mark, question mark. Let's see, let's see. Question mark, question mark. Have I already added my new question in? Okay, let's move on to the next question. Question mark, question mark. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Out of all the games you've tried so far, which one, or three if you can't pick one, have you enjoyed the most? Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure, Clear Obscure. I love so much Clear Obscure. I think, like there are a lot of games. There aren't any games that I didn't like. There aren't any games that I didn't like. And if there were, I played it enough to eventually find things that I did like about it. For sure. I have a really, like, is it a bad habit? I don't know. I gaslight myself into liking things I don't immediately like. Because I have this weird thing in my head where, like, I feel like if I say I dislike something, that's me giving up on liking it. And then I'll just never like it. And then eventually, if let's say everyone wants to do it, and I'm the only one who doesn't like doing it, or it's the only one who doesn't like eating it, or the only one who doesn't like doing whatever it is, then I'm missing out on the fun, question mark. So, like, what I gotta do is I gotta, like, do my best to try and find something to like about it. And that's something that's actually brought me pretty far. I won't lie. It's actually gotten me pretty far. And it's good stuff. Yeah, it's good stuff. Question mark, question mark. But in terms of games that I do like, question mark, question mark. I like all of them, question mark. My favorites, if I were to pick three, number one, Clear Obscure. Definitely Clear Obscure. Stardew Valley is honestly an honorable mention because it was my first game and it really got me into it. Question mark, question mark. I shall take my leave for now. Thank you so much for dropping in, Digit. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Save, 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 save. Clear Obscure was such a good game. It was really good. And like, as someone who doesn't really play much games, I was initially quite intimidated by Clear Obscure. And I started off in like easy mode, like hella fucking easy mode. But eventually, like I switched up to like Expeditioner mode, which is like the basic standard mode. And it was hard. Don't get me wrong, it was hard, but it was really rewarding and it was really nice. And like the whole parrying system kind of made me go like, maybe I will try like a Souls-like game. Who knows? I don't like real-time strategy or turn-based games, and that's fair. Honestly, I feel like everyone likes different stuff, and that's okay. Question mark. To each their own on that. Since for me, forcing to like something will burn it out faster. That's also true. That's true. That happens to me as well. Question mark. I think it's a matter of like what you're doing it for. Yeah, like the reason you're doing this to begin with. So if I'm doing it because I'm being forced to like it, like if someone's constantly going like, you have to keep trying it to like it, you have to keep doing it, that's gonna burn me the hell out. I'm not gonna want to do it anymore. But if it's coming from like within me, if it's like a self-effort to want to do it, then like normally I come out of it okay. But that's like me personally. I don't see this as something that like everyone I don't see this as like a thing that everyone has to do, that's for sure. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Parry it. Question mark. How many episodes of Best of Loathing do we have left again? None. We've completed it. If we play it again, it's just to get some side stuff out. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Tazu. Cheers. Welcome. Good stuff. Okay. And then my third game, I have to say, is Slay the Spire. Actually, it's tied. It's tied between Slay the Spire and Balatro, but I like Slay the Spire. And like, I mean, games is one thing. Do games also include board games? Because I like Legendary. I like Legendary a lot. The Marvels one. I also like Ascension. I like a lot of deck building games. Yeah. Question mark. I enjoy those. I mean, Slay the Spire and Balatro are both also technically deck building games. So, question mark. You're excuse me. Goddamn. Question mark. Good stuff. Oh my god, sorry. Give me a sec, I'm choking. Okay. Octavia, welcome in. Hello, question mark. Welcome in. Question mark. Slay the Spire is one of my comfort games. Comfort games? Honestly, I do kind of get it. Yeah, it's really nice to play. I like comboing and I like seeing the numbers go up. But also, like, for me, it's stressful because, like, I never win. I get really into it. I start, like, sweating and shit. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Kage. Cheers. Rock and Stone, yes, that's also another game that I do quite like. I really like Deep Rock. I didn't expect to like Deep Rock as much as I did, but I really like Deep Rock. I truly, really like it. Question mark. Verisa Music, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. You know, if you like Balatro, you may like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is a similar game just with blackjack instead of poker. How do you play blackjack? Is that like 21? Question mark. Take it easy, and if you're coughing a lot, take a moment to breathe. Thank you. Question mark. But I think I'm good for now. But thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the concern. Question mark. Good stuff. Warframe. I've seen Warframe around, but I haven't really played it personally. Have you played Clover Pit? I have not played Clover Pit. It's very familiar though. I feel like I've probably seen it before. Banger model design. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Welcome in. Good stuff. Oh. My favorite games are made for people who like a bit psychotic in the morning, who feel a bit psychotic in the morning. Why? Question mark. Actually, let me turn off my book. Question mark. Wait. Question mark. There we go. Okay. So sick. Okay. Let's see. Question mark. Clover Pit is gamba? Question mark? As in like Clover Pit is good luck? Question mark? What's a gamba? Like a good luck? Question mark. Have you played Undertale? No, I have not. I think I would absolutely suck at Undertale. I mean, I tried. Like as a kid, I did try to get into it. Before I played Stardew Valley, I did try to play Undertale. Question mark. Very, very bad at it though. Thank you, Louie, for the subscription. Thank you. Question mark. It's slots instead of poker. The dopamine hits go crazy. Ooh. I'm a little bit worried to get into gambling games because I have like impulse control issues. Question mark. Have you tried Valheim? I've heard many good things about it, and I would like to try it at some point. Good stuff. Do you always say question mark? I do. Question mark. Sorry, yeah. Like when I think about it, it gets like when I'm conscious of it, it comes up even more. Question mark. But yes, I do always say question mark. Let me see. Okay, we have more questions to go through. Let's go through them questions then. Okay, yeah, so sick. Question mark, question mark. It's making me verify whether I'm a human again. It's letting me through, so it's clearly not working. Question mark, question mark. Okay, so up next, question mark, we have... Any earworms on loop lately? Oh, what kind of music are you listening to usually? This one's a bit of a hard question. I know it's not supposed to be a hard question, but it is a hard question. Mai! Oh my god, Mai, welcome! How have you been? Question mark, question mark. I hope you've been doing well. How have you been? How have you been? Question mark, question mark. I hope you've been doing absolutely amazing. Wait, let me give you that shout out really quick. I hope it works. I pray it works. Please, God, please work. Please. Oh, it works! Oh, let's go, it works! Okay, so sick, so sick. Question mark. Guys, please do check out mine. Mine is super cool. A really cool axolotl VTuber, and she does a lot of really cool creative things. Question mark. She does cooking streams. She does art. She does like song covers. Question mark. She does everything. I think you guys are really gonna like her, so please do check her out. Good stuff. Question mark. Well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're currently going through our Maros right now. It's my first time doing a Maro stream. I'm not sure if I'm doing it quite right, but I'm having a good time. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Question mark. I hope you've also been doing very well. Good stuff. Thank you for the shout out. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Thank you so much for dropping in. By the way, for those of you guys who have seen the small chibi like model that I use for West of Loathing, Mai is the one who made it for me. So please give her lots of love. Good stuff. Question mark. I was sold at Axolotl. Subscribe. Let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Is Mai for me the one that did your Stigman model? Yes. Mai for me is exactly the person that did my Stigman model. So thank you so much for the model. I love it to bits. Question mark. Chat loves it too. Good stuff. Question mark. You guys should see her new like gremlin model. It's also so cute. Question mark. John Kendrick, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff. Question mark. Should I say what I'm listening to? Like, I don't want to say something that might harm your stream, so I'm asking this right now if I should say this or not. I feel like if you're concerned that it's gonna harm my stream, I think I'm gonna stay on the safe side and probably not ask what you're listening to. That is a bit concerning. Question mark. But thank you for the warning. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's keep chatting English, by the way. Stop watching here. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. But I can only read in English, so question mark. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Yes. Question mark. What is one thing you find fascinating about technology so far? Question mark. Actually, you know, I think you could actually put that in the Morrow so that I can get to it eventually. Right now, I want to go through like all the questions in the Morrow as they are. So like, because we're going like oldest to newest, question mark. So I want to get to the older questions first. But thank you so much. Good stuff for asking me. You can put it in the Morrow though. Question mark. Are you like on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes, I am actually. Question mark. I am both on YouTube and on Twitch. Question mark. Okay, but earworms on loop. This is hard. Okay, like to answer the question, it's hard because I'm not much of a music listener. I have very bad multitasking skills, and like you could argue like, oh, listening to music while you're doing stuff isn't multitasking. It is for me because I'm really bad at it. I can't focus on the things that I'm doing if I'm listening to music. I just end up jamming, and if I don't like the music enough to jam to it, why am I listening to it? You know, so. Yeah, it gets a little bit distracting. Sometimes even when I'm playing games and like I'm doing like the chatting session before I even start the games, I don't put my earphones on because I can't think and talk while I'm listening to the music in the game. It's really hard. It's really hard for me to do things while listening to music. So I did not really grow up listening to music, but I do have music that I do like. Among them are a lot of the songs from oh my god. See, like this is how little I actually listen to music. Question mark. Okay. Recently, I've been really liking Ray's Where's My Husband? I don't relate to it at all. But the melody, it just hits. You know, like the way she sings it, the way it sounds, it just makes me want to dance, and it's really cool. Question mark. I've often had to turn the music in games all the way down just so I can focus. Yeah, you know, I honestly, I think I would do that more often. Question mark. I tend to turn the music down a little bit more in games as well. Even on stream, I tend to like turn it down a little bit. Question mark. But recently I have been doing that. Question mark. Because I also just feel like when I'm watching my streams and the music's turned down like way low, it's a little bit jarring. Question mark. I'm kind of forced to hear the same songs over and over. My brother-in-law plays the same songs everywhere we go. Every day we go to work. It gets so annoying, to be honest. It do be like that. Yeah. Question mark. Could you maybe ask him like if you could play some of your own songs? Question mark. You're speaking at the pace of a heart of an athlete. Stop, breathe, think. Oh my god. Please don't tell me to stop. I talk the way I talk. It is what it is. Question mark. Okay. But yeah, I like Ray's song. I actually did find I'm not much of a Blackpink listener. I'm not. But how's it go again? That one song from Lisa, Ray, and Doja Cat. Oh my god. If you try just a little more, then I could have made you a believer. I'll show you what it's like. It goes something like that. Question mark. I like that one. Question mark. Hi Draxon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sopa. Shout out to my good stuff. Let's go. Shout out to my. Thank you so much for the sopa. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. I'm the opposite. Question mark. Music doesn't leave my ears for long. Honestly, fair. I think music is a great way for a lot of people to actually focus more on the stuff that they're doing because it helps them like get rid of all the extra distractions. For me, though, it is the distraction. Question mark. Good stuff. I do that, but at least I have the decency to wear earbuds when I do it. Question mark. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing a lot of the same music, like it's considered to like use earbuds. Question mark. Good stuff. I'm either listening to metal or grunge, if not punk. Let's go. Question mark. I've been listening voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys are curious or interested, I actually do have covers. You guys can check them out if you guys want. My newest cover is one of my honestly one of my proudest things. Question mark. Andrew, thank you so much for the subscription. John Kendrick, thank you for the follow. Good stuff. Carditor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Good stuff. I also have more covers. If you guys would like to listen to more of my covers, if you scroll all the way down on my current channel, like my main channel, you scroll all the way down, you'll actually find more covers that I've done in the past. Question mark. Hush. Question mark. I'm not super into music either. Twin, let's go. Question mark. Yeah, I find it like I like music. I really like music, but I don't think it's a very big part of my life. Like, could I live my life without music? Yeah. Question mark. But the unfortunate thing about the whole not listening to music much thing is that I also don't have the ear to know like if I'm doing okay for my covers. So whatever is there is me winging it. And also, like, big massive thank you to all of the mixers that I've worked with because you guys make me sound so good. Thank you so much. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. That's true. I'm like that. Let's go. Question mark. I know it's actually way more common for people to like spam music, like generally. Question mark. Because it does help. Question mark. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Thank you so much for all the compliments on my singing, by the way. I appreciate it. Question mark. Good stuff. My dumbass listening to Gregorian chants on a long drive. Damn. I would use my phone when I'm paying for the cheapest plan that only gives 5 GB of data per month. So I don't use my phone when I go out. I see. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you gotta save, you gotta save. Question mark. Thank you. Music cover is so good. You're so good. Thank you so much. I'm getting shy. Have you ever planned on making originals? Question mark. Yes. Yes, question mark. But it's all like kind of still in the works, and there's really no rush. There's really like no rush at all for the originals to come out. But we are actually working on some stuff. So yeah. I don't know when it's gonna come out. It might come out in 5 years. It may come out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Question mark. We're taking our time with it. Yeah. Question mark. I'm not against the idea, but I also don't really think there's like a need for me to have an original at the moment. Yeah, it's like if it happens, I'm very happy. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't take away from anything, so I'm okay. Question mark. Sick. You deserve the praise. Thank you. Question mark. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Question mark. Royalty, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting like hella follows today, y'all. That's crazy. Question mark. No rush, you're on 2x speed for me. I see. Question mark. I actually make songs too, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Can't wait, TBH. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Thank you. We'll do a rest with it. Question mark, question mark. Very excited. I would like to try and get into translated covers as well. That's something I want to try and delve into. And that kind of goes back to the first goal that I mentioned, wanting to try out new kinds of content and like seeing what sticks. I've tried out shorts. I've tried out reaction videos. I've tried like gaming clip shorts. And I like shorts. I like shorts. But I don't know. I feel like shorts are like... I get burnt out really quick. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, we're gonna try this whole reaction thing out. Like I see it being like a long-term thing now compared to like when I started. So hell yeah, look forward to more reaction videos. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I feel so cringe when I said that. Goddamn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, there's no reason to fear the cringe. It's okay. If you're not cringe, you're not free. Good stuff, good stuff. Shorts make life too short? Do they? Question mark? I think shorts are really cool. I just don't think they're necessarily good for my mental health. Like if I could make less shorts, like at a lower frequency, that'd be good. But I know like there's actually a lot of pressure to post a lot. Like if you're posting shorts, like YouTube really doesn't let you like rest. Like it really is like an algorithm thing, and it's really just question mark, question mark. But yeah, Earworms on loop, a lot of the Ray songs. Recently, not many Japanese songs, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the 100 bits, Property of Lamb. Thank you, thank you. I'm not good at music, but if you ever want someone who can do adventure stories, I might be able to help. Thank you so much. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. And also, thank you for the bits. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Can you do a nature documentary? Like a React nature documentary? I mean, like, I could definitely try. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. We're gonna try and go through my backlog of things to do, and then we'll see where it goes. Good stuff, good stuff. Have you ever wanted to be a hobo who has anger issues towards guitars? Welcome to grunge. I mean, I have one of those things. Like whether like I'll let you be the judge of which one it is. of those 3 items, I have one of those things. So you're a bard? Not really, not really. I wouldn't say I'm a bard. I think I'm pretty far from being a bard. I do covers because they're fun. Question mark. It's not really because of my love for music. I'm not gonna go like super deep into it. I'm not gonna be like all of my original songs have like really deep meanings. I'm also not gonna be like all of the covers that I do are picked specifically because I have some kind of emotional connection to them. If someone does have this emotional connection to their covers, I think that's an amazing thing, and I feel like that's definitely something that they should absolutely like tell everyone about. I want to know, but also for me personally, I don't have that kind of connection, so I'm not gonna like pretend that I do. You know, I don't have. I just like doing covers because I like making covers. That's it goes as deep as that, really. Question mark. Fathom Eternity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Hooray for grunge music. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. React by walking out in nature, enjoying the world, or internet talk. Touch grass? Question mark? Question mark? Interesting. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Question mark? Question mark. I have a pretty long list of things to react to, so I'm not sure when that's gonna come out, but we'll see. We'll see. Question mark? Question mark. There's a video that I haven't exported yet because it's 4 hours long. Yes, the next video is gonna be 4 hours long. Okay, it's gonna be 4 hours long. Prepare. Get ready for that. Actually, question mark. The reason I slowed down my backlog was because I watched like a 2.5 hour long video, not realizing that the full video would be like, what, 3 hours and like 40 minutes long. Jesus Christ, that is insane. But I'm very excited to have you guys see because it's a really good video. Like the video that I was reacting to is a really, really good watch. Question mark, question mark. Okay, so moving on to the next question. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. How do I find true love? Squabblers, I don't think this is the place to ask this question. I don't think I'm the right person to ask. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. Someone should give her, please keep chatting English. Please keep chatting English. Question mark, question mark. Also, sorry to interrupt, but where did you pull those questions from? Like, I want to submit. Oh, it's pinned. It's actually pinned. If you look up at my Twitch pinned chat, you can actually like see the link to it. You can like, yeah, some messages in from there. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. We already have true love. We're all crushing on me. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I'm a guild receptionist. That's all I am. Question mark, question mark. Oof is real. Okay. If you would like some advice from your local guild receptionist on how to find true love, I don't have the credibility for this, but if you really want me to answer this question, I have very strong opinions on this. I genuinely believe that there is someone out there for everyone. And ultimately, what it boils down to is whether you're in the right place at the right time to meet them. And sometimes that's not a matter of effort. Sometimes it really is just a matter of luck. And it's really unfortunate and it sucks. But I genuinely think that's the case, question mark. Because honestly, like, truth be told, like, this is something that I've thought about for a while, right? And I don't mean to be mean when I say this, right? But like, in my experience, I mean, I'm not gonna say like everyone's a good person, right? I have met some people who genuinely I don't understand. I don't understand how they are in relationships. But if these specific people, in my experience, in my personal experience, horrible people are able to find people that they can be happy with, there is someone out there for everyone. And I don't mean this in like a really bad way. Magix and why? Thank you so much. Wait, why? Wait? Question mark? Thank you for the follow. I don't mean this in like a sarcastic way. I genuinely mean this. Like, if there are people out there that you personally look at and genuinely go, how does anyone like how does anyone put up with you? And they're in genuinely happy relationships. There is someone out there for everyone, and it's just a matter of like where you're looking. Question mark. And I'm not saying get on dating apps, but I'm also not saying don't get on dating apps. Like, again, I have no credibility. I have absolutely no credibility to say this, right? Question mark. But I think a big part of also like true love is also effort. Question mark. On top of finding someone for you, like, I feel like if you have to change yourself, right? Okay, effort is a different thing. If you have to change yourself to appeal to the person that you're trying to, like, impress, you better be ready to keep that up for the rest of your life. You really have to keep that up for the rest of your life. So, like, at that point, is it really worth changing yourself for someone else rather than just being yourself? And if someone comes in, like, someone, you know, pops by and they're like, hey, I like you for you. Like, at that point, then that's when effort comes in, right? Because love isn't it's not like a forever fluttery thing. It's effort. Question mark. I genuinely do think that. Question mark. But then again, I have like no credibility. Like, there is no reason for you to believe me. If you're trying to do a facade, it's not gonna end up well. I agree. Like, if let's say, like, it doesn't matter what gender you are, it doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter how old you are. If you feel like you have to change yourself to appeal to like someone else, or to appeal to like who you think people would want, and you can't keep that shit up, you're not gonna be very happy. And honestly, it's so much better for you to find someone when you are yourself. So yeah, there's that. But also, I do think like generally like feeling like you need to rush to get to a relationship puts you at more of a detriment than just letting it happen. And like, yeah, it's very easy for me to say this, question mark, because it's not something that I'm thinking about, right? Question mark. Again, I have no credibility for this. 6 Indomitable Human Spirit, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. But like, I feel like if you can't find someone that you're able to like connect with, like on like authentically and be genuine, like with, are you better off in a relationship where you're not genuine? Are you better off being in a relationship solely for the sake of being in a relationship? You know, so like maybe at that point, being single shouldn't be a problem. Like it shouldn't be a problem, right? At that point, like focusing on yourself and finding ways to make yourself happy beyond depending on someone else for you to be happy at that point, I think is a much better course of action. Personally, I genuinely feel that way. And I understand if like not everyone agrees with me. I also don't think this is a hot take. I think there are a number of people out there who will agree with me, question mark. I don't think this is a very hot take at all. But I also understand if like there are plenty of people who don't agree with me on this, question mark. Thank you so much for that gifted Indomitable Human Spirit. Thank you, question mark. Thank you, big massive appreciate. Holy shit, for those of you guys who got the gifted, do remember to thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Good stuff. But yeah, question mark. Sorry, lecture over. Facts. If you can't love yourself, how is someone supposed to love you? Exactly. Yes. Question mark. Finding someone to love is impossible when you can't love yourself. Yes, exactly. So like, I feel like when you focus on yourself, question mark. Like, like finding someone isn't necessarily no effort either, of course. Like effort, it's different for everyone. But then everyone's experience is also different, which also kind of comes back to like asking people how they find true love may not be how you find true love too. Question mark, question mark. Sometimes you never know. You never know. Like there are gonna be plenty of people out there who say don't get on dating apps, or like don't look for people in specific places because like you're not gonna find anyone good for you and such like and stuff like that. There's gonna be lots of advice like that. But who knows? But who knows? I've actually met like a lot of people who've been in like hella weird ass fucking places that typically you probably wouldn't expect for them to find someone they really connect with. But they're in very happy relationships. Relationships are different for everyone. And just because there's like a common way to do it doesn't mean like you have to follow that. You don't have to follow the grain. You know? Because this is getting really deep, and I'm not prepared to have this conversation. So I'm a bit of a mess. Question mark. But I think you guys get it. Question mark, question mark. Yes, question mark, question mark. It's also to be noted that love doesn't just question mark come at the moment you expect. Some will encounter love later in life, and that's fine. I agree. Question mark, I completely agree. And I can also understand, like for some people it's like a matter, like, there is a bit of a time limit depending on what you want to do. Like for example, like having kids and stuff like that. I understand. But I think like what's meant for you will also come to you. And it's not to say like you shouldn't try. It's to say that if it feels like it's a really difficult thing for you to do right now, it's not gonna be such a bad thing to maybe focus on other things for the time being before coming back to it later at a later time. You know, question mark, question mark. I don't want to say there's a wrong or right way to do something, because there really isn't. Like with stuff like this, it's super subjective, especially because like not everyone is dating the same person. And I say this because I had like experiences back when I was like a lot younger. I had a friend who would constantly come to me for advice, because me being a female, he would actually go like, you know, like as a girl, what do you think of this? Like what do you think she's thinking? Bro, don't ask me! Like we're different people. I wouldn't know what she's thinking. You have to ask her. Like it's all very dependent on like the person that you are with. Question mark, question mark. It's just there's such a lot of questions. It's so much to talk about. I don't think I'll ever stop talking about this because I have so many thoughts on it. But like ultimately, it all boils down to like, do what works for you. Not all advice is good advice. And just if it was meant for you, it will come. You will find it, and when you find it, you gotta grab on. You have to grab onto it, right? It's not like there's no effort involved. Question mark, question mark. But if they say no, don't keep going back. Like that's not gonna help, okay? Question mark, question mark. This is very personal to me. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I have customers that just flirted with me, question mark, or appeared to be. A lot of times that's just people being nice though. You have to be careful not to see signs of love where there are none. That's also very good advice. That is also very, very good advice. And with that, I also will say, but this also isn't like correct advice either. What I'm about to say is that be direct. But also that doesn't work with everyone, because depending on who you are and depending on who you're courting, some people don't like when you're direct. Question mark, question mark. There's no right or wrong to this. Follow your heart. Follow your heart, okay? Like, follow your gut. If your gut tells you to do it, do it. And if it doesn't work out, it was not meant for you. And it's okay. It's okay, question mark. Because you're worth it. Okay, you're worth it. Sometimes it's a matter of time, and you've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Good stuff. I got really heated there. Tara! Oh my god, hi, how have you been? Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Vera and Frame, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why are you so wise? Don't call me that because I don't think so. Question mark. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Terry. By the way, y'all, if y'all like how my model moves, question mark, question mark. If y'all like how I be moving, question mark, how I be grooving, question mark, question mark. Terry is the reason for that. Terry is the rigger of my model. So do check out Terry if you guys are ever looking for someone to rig your model. You guys know where to go. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Psycho Palm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Whew, okay. Oh, I'm sweating. Respect for the self-critique, TVH. Question mark, question mark. That takes guts to admit. Question mark, question mark. I forgot what I said, but thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. I believe Mia here was a huge red flag when my wife went me. It takes huge efforts on both ends. Question mark. Some parts of yourself needs to change, and your partner deals with that change alongside you. I met them in a dating app. That's also true. That's also true. Like, I feel like change. If you're changing to meet the standards of someone you're not with, I think that's an issue. But if you're already with someone, that's when the effort comes in, and then the change can't be because they want me to change. It has to be I want to change, and not for their sake, but I want to change because this matters to me. And I think that's really important as well. Like, I think the moment you start changing for your partner, question mark, like solely for them, like if they weren't around, you wouldn't care to do this, question mark. At that point, it may not be very good, question mark. But then again, like this is like there's no right or wrong to a relationship, and these are all just like stupid guilt receptionist opinions. So yeah, take it all with a grain of salt. Question mark, question mark. Looking for a Japanese girlfriend shirt written in English and Japanese, does it work? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from trying, because like again, there aren't any rules to this. Question mark, question mark. Let's go. True love stream dates sim yap when? Question mark. I don't know, bro. Question mark, question mark. Love is very debatable. Simple as that. That's true. That's true. Question mark. Are you a boy or a girl? That's a crazy ass question to ask. I'm a girl. Thank you. Yes, Dennis. Question mark. Sorry, old and jaded, but the whole soulmate thing is a big fiction. And if you are looking for a soulmate, you might miss someone special. That's also true. So like, I feel like it's not really a soulmate thing. I feel like it's like if you see an opportunity and you feel like this is what you gotta do. Question mark. Question mark. You gotta go for it. But then if it doesn't work out, it's okay. Question mark, question mark. And then like you gotta, you know, like look in other places. Question mark. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of shit to this. Question mark. I really am not qualified to talk about this. Question mark. Mephisto. Fellas, question mark. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate too. Fathom maternity. Thank you. Cheers. Question mark, question mark. Wait, that pop-up was funny. Question mark, question mark. Jackie Joker, welcome in. Hi. Okay, you've landed as the shadow of chaos that covers the light of peace. The jester is here. Let's go. Question mark. What about when the girl is very direct, but I'm so bad at hints, I realized a month later she was flirting with me. I think if you didn't notice she wasn't direct enough. Question mark, question mark. I think if you didn't notice, then she wasn't direct enough. Question mark, question mark. Please bury me, B. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. Question mark. When's the last time you had a job? Question mark, question mark. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Welcome in, by the way. Question mark, question mark. Condolences, question mark. Believe in me, Simon, just like I believe in you believing in me. Let's go. Good stuff. The change will be organic. Yes, question mark. I also think that, but I think a lot of things, because these are like super like subjective and things will happen when they happen. Question mark, question mark. Ain't no way this girl thinks she a VTuber, huh? Question mark, question mark. What does that mean? Question mark. Mia, you should do fireside type of videos. Fireside? What does that mean? Question mark. Like campfire videos? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. You're good. Oh, thank you. Bro, just needed to make sure. I mean, yeah, fair enough. This is the deepest yap we've ever had, but deep down, love is a complex beast that no one weighs the correct way to find, as it depends a lot. Also, in how you see yourself and how you see love. Correct. Like that's basically like the TLDR of like everything I had to say about this topic. Yeah, essentially that. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff. If a girl isn't being direct enough, it's her fault. We guys don't pick up on hints. We're dumb. Be mindful of our thick skulls, girls. Okay, I wouldn't say that either. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I do think it's a matter of compatibility. Like sometimes people like hints. Sometimes people like people who are direct. And if someone's kind of hinting at you and you don't get it, question mark, that's unfortunate. Maybe when you get it, like, it's not like it couldn't work. It could still work. Who knows, right? Question mark, there's a lot of shit. Question mark. Question mark, gotta leave right now. Thank you so much for dropping in, New Master. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Question mark. But I don't think it's anyone's fault. I never think it's anyone's fault. I just think it's a matter of compatibility. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Communication is very important. I think that gets thrown around a lot, and I do believe in that. I believe in communication being very important. But also, I've also seen plenty of couples who are very happy not communicating, and it works for them. And like, who am I to say if they communicated, they'd have a better relationship? Because maybe not. Question mark. They're very happy where they are. So, I mean, again, it kind of comes back to like, what you want, you know, like what you want in a partner, like knowing exactly what you want in someone else and knowing like what you're okay with in a relationship. I'm just like going in circles at this point. Question mark. Fireside traditionally is a structured but more casual conversation on a pre-selected topic. Think like this stream, but you've already read and formulated your thoughts on it. Oh, is it like the kind of stuff that Nora does? I think Nora does something similar. Question mark. That's pretty cool. Wait, that's pretty cool. I had no idea that was like a name for that. I'm gonna keep that in mind too. Question mark. We're gonna need a burp counter too. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Wait, me and that guy might have the same username. Oh, I assumed you guys were the same person. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Sick. Okay, we're gonna move on to a different topic because I think like I could go on forever about this. Question mark. But yeah, there's no right or wrong. Like long answer short. Question mark. There's no right or wrong. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Question mark. And we're gonna put this. Oh, I gotta verify again. Question mark. Marvel fans, let's go. Wait, is that a Marvel thing? Because I don't recognize that. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Question mark. Next question. Okay, where do I apply for future husband privileges? Oh, beautiful guild lady. Okay, so the thing is the guild master isn't here right now. The guild master he's not here. So like I couldn't tell you. we don't have this service. Question mark. But when he comes back, I will absolutely let you know. Like absolutely. Question mark. I don't know if he swings that way, but I mean like sure, you know, like I'll definitely ask him for you. There's really like no issue. I appreciate your boldness. Question mark. I gotta go. It's 2 a.m. here. Please investigate the lake issue soon. Chat. Thank you. Question mark. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good stuff. Question mark from Endgame. Is it actually from Endgame? Question mark. Apparently missing the proper forms. Yeah, we don't have the forms for this. We don't have this service. Question mark. Plus the guildmaster isn't here, so like. Question mark. The guildmaster is the fronty man along the way. What? Question mark. But yeah, question mark. Good question. But I wouldn't know. I gotta ask the guildmaster. Question mark. Okay. Moving on to the next question. Question mark. Let's see. Okay, up next. Question mark. Okay. Hope you have a fine career, Mia, even though it'll be hard sometimes or when you're down. Remember that we have your back. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. It really, truly does mean a lot. Thank you. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, question mark. Thank you so much. Question mark. It'll be hard sometimes, and I do appreciate all the support. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you so much for dropping such a nice message in here. It really, yeah. Thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys have my back. So and like I definitely feel it. Like every time I'm up to like whatever shenanigans I'm up to, like I'm always getting like a lot of support from you guys. And you guys always show up for those. And hold on, let me blow my nose. You guys can literally hear me getting all blocked up and shit. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much. I really do feel it every time I come up with like all these like little ideas and stuff like that. Like there's always this always you guys. You know, you guys always like support the stuff that I do. Whether it's like me coming out with like merch or like me coming out with like these little stream ideas and also like the Donathon stuff. Thank you so much. It really truly does mean a lot. And all the games I want to play and stuff like that. There's always like, yeah, you guys are always like here, just, you know, spending your time with me. And taking time out of your day to support what I want to do. So it really, yeah. Thank you. Question mark. Speaking of, thank you, Suzuki. Question mark. Yeah, I've got merch. You guys can check it out. It's all free. I mean, not all of it's free, but like a lot of it is free. If you guys want to check it out. You guys can see my cursor here, right? Yeah, this is available on my Ko-Fi as well. You guys can actually buy this on my Ko-Fi. Besides that, I have free wallpapers. I have free voice packs in there. if you guys are in my Discord server, you guys can actually check out my resources channel, where you guys can find my first ever Christmas voice pack that is actually on Booth from back when I was in Corpo. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, question mark, question mark. That's not on my Ko-Fi though. That's on Booth. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Me a dancing cursor? Yeah. I'll be grooving. I'll be dancing. Question mark. You should try Undertale. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, sure. Question mark. I want to try all kinds of games. Right. Among the goals that I had, actually, among the goals that I had in my debut, one I didn't remember was also to actually be more game literate, because I am very game illiterate. I did not grow up with games. When I posted like the death battle reaction, I got like a lot of comments on like how it's crazy that I didn't know Mario. I really did not know. I know Mario as a concept. I didn't know. I've never played Mario. I didn't know any of the enemies in Mario. Question mark. That's how little I actually played games growing up. So I'm actually really behind on stuff like that. And now that I've played games like Clear Obscura and played games like I don't know, like all the stuff that I've played so far, I think I've gotten a little bit better, which is good. So we did definitely hit that goal. I am definitely more game literate than I was before, which is good. Very good. Good stuff. Mia the heck jumper? What's a heck jumper? Question mark. You can use that cursor to walk around on world maps. Oh my god, you're right, I could. But I don't really walk on my cursor. I just kind of like I bounce. Excuse me. Question mark. I don't think you guys can see it actually. Can you guys see my cursor? Question mark. I don't think you guys can see my cursor. Okay, let me show you guys my cursor. Question mark. No, I think you guys can see my cursor. Okay. That's good. But yeah, question mark. Thank you so much for your very, very kind message. Question mark. It's been a good time. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next question. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for being patient, by the way, to everyone who's waiting for your questions. I'm really taking my time with this. I really just want to talk. I want to talk about like the specific topics that each question brings up. So thank you for being patient. Appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Very sick. Question mark. Hopping used to be a term for teleporting around a map. Oh wait, no, that makes sense actually. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so let's see. Now that it's been a year and you have a very successful reaction channel, do you feel more confident in yourself and your abilities compared to when you first started? And do you have any new goals or ambitions that you didn't have before? I don't know how to respond to very successful reaction channel. I don't. It's mainly because it's me that I'm finding it very hard to accept. It's still very jarring to see. I don't think I fully processed that we're actually getting the numbers we're getting. So I'm like, oh my god, about it all the time. It's pretty insane. Once again, thank you so much for all the support. If not for the support, we honestly, like, what the fuck? Honestly, like, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much. It really, really does mean a lot. Frodo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Question mark, question mark. But in terms of the reaction channel, it definitely is getting a lot more traction than I was expecting. And I am very, very happy with the results. And I'm also very grateful for all the support and for everyone, especially those of you guys who dropped in for my streams to watch my reactions. And also for those of you guys who dropped into my streams for my reaction videos. Thank you for dropping in as well to support. I don't think it's actually built on my... I don't think my confidence is better than it was before, weirdly enough. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm the same. I don't feel like much has changed. Yeah, I genuinely don't really feel like much has changed. Like, besides being very happy about, like, the results of the reaction channel, I think because a lot of my confidence comes from, like... I think I'm very... Okay, so from what I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, there's this whole thing where, like, there's, like, an internal locus and there's an external locus. And I think I fall into the prior question mark. A lot of the stuff I do, for me to really feel, like, for me to feel proud of something is more about, like, how I see it, like, if it meets my standards, question mark, and how, like, other people see it, usually. Like, it helps, it definitely helps, and it really, really makes me happy to hear that people like it. But ultimately, like, whether I'm proud of something or not will highly depend on the standards I've set for myself, question mark. And that's definitely something that I feel, question mark. Yes. But of course, like... That's not to say, like, I'm not proud of, like, the progress that we've made on the reaction channel. That really is a win for all of us. It's a win for every single one of us. It's insane. Question mark. So thank you so much for supporting it. Yeah, I think the whole stream is going to be me thanking you guys because you guys really do support my content and it really, really means a lot. Thank you so much. Question mark. But in terms of whether I'm generally more confident in myself and my abilities compared to when I first started, like way before the reaction channel, yes. Definitely, for sure. Question mark. Frodo, thank you for the follow. Oh, question mark. Oh, thank you for the follow. And also, Colby, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Good stuff. Considering so many VTubers do React content, you're doing really well with that much competition. Thank you. Question mark. I think a lot of YouTubers are also doing extremely well. Joadao, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Question mark. It's honestly pretty insane. I really did not expect the result that we got on the new channel. I did not expect for the subscribers on the new channel to surpass our current one, which is like still kind of insane. Question mark. But yes, good stuff. I think my reaction videos definitely could be better, but that's mainly because it's my reaction videos. I don't put the same standards on other people as I do myself. I find it very hard to it's hard for me to feel proud of myself. But when I am proud of myself, I am not quiet about being proud of myself. I get really cocky when I'm proud of myself. It's a problem. Question mark. Question mark. Stretch, thank you for that. I will stretch. I first saw you in the Legend of Adventures video. Thank you so much for popping by from that. I really appreciate it. Oops, stretch. But yeah, I think in terms of like whether I've improved as like a person, my abilities, whether I've built confidence over my time being a VTuber, yes, I definitely have. In terms of just from the reaction content, I wouldn't say yes, at least not yet. Question mark. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Question mark, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy crap, we're getting so many gifts today. It's crazy. Question mark, guys. Thank you. Big appreciate. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Oh my god. Out of the dozens of VTuber reactions, I personally found your vibe really fun to watch. I'm really glad, Question mark. They're really fun to make too, because I'm actually watching a lot of content that I wouldn't typically watch. So I'm actually exploring as I'm going as well. And I never thought like watching videos would help me understand games better, because I mentioned before I wanted to get better at understanding how games work and understanding like picking up on what common sense is for gamers when it comes to games, because I don't have that. And it actually has helped. I recently reacted to Arc Raiders Maybe Peak, and like actually watching someone talk about their reasoning for doing such and such in the game was really fun. It was really cool to see, and like I could feel my neurons like just connecting. Question mark. Thank you for the follow, Diamond Dude. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. You think you got those subscribers because you're bad? I don't think so. You're funny and cute. I'm not saying that like, oh, like my content's bad. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Question mark. But I definitely feel like it could be a lot better. Question mark. I feel like even if I am doing my best, I feel like there's always like things to improve on. Question mark. And it's not quite where I want it to be yet, but I do very much appreciate the support, and I feel like, yeah, like I'm kind of doing the thing that I mentioned before. Like, it's okay if it's not perfect. I'm just gonna put it out. And as I go, I can make it better, which is good. And I think it's faster that way too. Like, from experience, trial and error, or like just putting things out, it's a lot quicker to improve from than just constantly fixing that same thing over and over again. Question mark. I've done that way too many times. Steel Legionnaire, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Better girl. Normally it takes me months to follow, and yet you did it in like 2 days. I see you doing great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Hubris is such a fickle mistress. Wait, what does that mean? Domination, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What does Mia do besides game? Yeah, I do covers, question mark, just for fun. Ember's Erna, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. I originally found you through YouTube Shorts and thought you were interested, but I instantly subscribed when I watched a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, as that was wonderful. Thank you. I want to visit Yu-Gi-Oh as well, honestly. I want to revisit it. I have trouble with like games that like kind of like make the layout like important. I have played Inscription. I don't really understand how to play it yet. I'm in the process of gaslighting myself into liking it because I haven't really found like I don't know how to play games where you have to lay out the cards on the table. Question mark. So I was very intimidated with Yu-Gi-Oh, but so far it's been really fun. I definitely will be revisiting Inscription again just to play it again because I think I have a better grasp on like stuff now. So then I think it'll be a lot easier for me to get into. That's a tangent. Thank you so much for dropping it. I really appreciate it, Numbers. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. I think let's game it out would be good learning. Ooh, I never heard of that. Question mark, question mark. If you don't know anything about games, avoid CSGO at all costs. Yeah, no, I don't have plans to play CSGO. I feel like it's very intimidating. Self-imposed standards kind of feel like a chain that you can't break, especially if you're stricter on yourself, but we'll be here with you. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. I appreciate that statement, because it's true, question mark. And I think, like, that's the case for a lot of people as well, generally. It's very hard to, like, I think it's the same reason people don't like to hear their own voices on recordings, you know? Like, you expected yourself to sound a certain way, but it doesn't sound that way. And, like, everyone else thinks it's okay. That's what everyone else hears, question mark, and everyone likes it. But, like, you just can't bring yourself to be like... I would make that comparison, sort of. Question mark. But we're back, Shotter. Welcome back. How have you been? Question mark. I'm around. What is happening? We are going through our marrows, so it's good. Our marrows. Question mark. If Mia were to play a Valve FPS, then the clear option would be TF2 anyway. I am honestly pretty interested. I am honestly quite interested. I know it's a pretty old one, which is like the main thing that's kind of making me scared to play, because like everyone's already probably really good at it. My voice sounds awful on recording. I mean, I'm not. Excuse me. I wouldn't know, right? Because I haven't heard it. Question mark, question mark. But I am 99.99999% sure that it sounds good to everyone else. Question mark. Because I feel like that's the case for like most recordings. Question mark, question mark. But on the off chance, question mark, that's not the case. Question mark, question mark. I'm sure like you have your own reasons for feeling that way about your voice. And I don't want to invalidate that. Question mark, question mark. Because, yeah, question mark, question mark. I've also felt similarly before. Question mark, question mark. Oh, Lord, let's game it out as a roller coaster. Is it? Question mark, question mark. That's really exciting. Question mark. Trying to get drunk right now? Goddamn. Make sure to drink lots of water after the fun. Question mark, question mark. Be careful. Question mark. It sounds beautiful. Thank you. Good stuff. Hearing my own voice disgusts me to a crazy degree, actually. That's honestly, that's valid. I think like that's actually like a pretty common thing. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I feel like for me, I used to also feel that way, but I've been pretty desensitized to it, because like if I have to watch my VODs, I have to hear myself talk. And I have to watch my VODs to figure out like what I can do better for the next time, and what I like and what I don't like about what I've done. So then at that point, it's just like, yeah, I've come to feel like it's okay. I don't have to like it. But I will have to listen to it. So question mark, question mark. But eventually I grew to quite like my voice. Yeah, I eventually did go to like my voice. I think I just do very high pitches voices when I'm recording something. Oh, question mark. Oh, it could be. It could also just be like when you're recording, your brain switches. So you don't talk like you usually do. You get into like this like announcer mode. So you go like, hey guys, this is my thing and such and such and such, and then it makes you talk differently, and maybe you're not used to that. That could definitely be a thing as well, because I've also recently realized that the way I speak on stream, it's not the way I speak in real life with like people, because there is a specific accent where I'm from, and I was recently testing out my stream stuff while in like a Discord call with like an IRL guild receptionist friend, and I was recording to kind of like make sure that my audio was okay for like such and such. And when I went back to listen to like the recording, I was like, who the fuck is that? Well, what the fuck? I don't like what I'm hearing. That doesn't sound like me. I don't sound like that on stream. Why do I sound like that here? And I went through like this whole second version of like hating my voice. It's not the accent that I don't like, it's my voice, because like it's still my voice, it just doesn't sound like what I'm used to, and now I have to get used to it again, which is crazy. Question mark. Mia's from Yorkshire? No. Question mark, question mark. Chaos and casual mode is most of the fun. I am definitely quite interested. Question mark. I trust others who say I have a good announced voice, but I don't know how to control it. That's another thing. I feel like voice actors have this crazy skill, and like it's insane. I don't ever feel like I could be a voice actor. It's not something I'm currently interested in, but I feel like even if I was, it would be something that would be really, really hard to be able to master. It's tough. It's tough. No one likes their own voice. That's just the way it goes. That's true. That's true. It's like seeing your own brain. You know, you're not gonna like that. Question mark. But yeah, any new goals or ambitions that you didn't have before? Goals and ambitions I didn't have before. Sustainability is definitely one of them. But I would say that's been kind of like a passive back of my head, been around for a long time kind of thing. Any new goals or ambitions? one of my goals, I'm trying to think of goals that solely rely on my effort, question mark. I'm trying not to name any hopes, you know? Like things that like rely on like other people to basically achieve, like, oh, I want to hit like a specific number of followers, in which case I feel like I'd have to rely on like the goodness of others for me to be able to achieve something like this. I'm trying to get something in my head that I can fully control, so it's something that actually is achievable for me. And if I don't achieve it, then I can shit on myself for it. I'm kidding. Question mark. BG3, I'm considering it. Yeah, I'm definitely considering Baldur's Gate 3. I think I might do a poll, actually. I think sometime next week I might do a poll for like what long game we should play next. Hopium? Hopium is such a good word, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate blitz. Cheers. How about being able to hold a note for so long? Question mark. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Question mark. I don't know though. I feel like that's not like necessarily something I'm like thinking about too much at the moment. But if I were to look at singing, I think I definitely would want to this isn't like a yearly resolution. This is something I want to get to eventually. I want to learn how to sing with better technique. Question mark. Stretch, thank you, Kage. I will stretch. And also Bay Harbor Butcher, thank you for the stretch as well. I will stretch 1. And then I will stretch 2. Okay, good stuff. I want to be able to learn how to sing with technique, but that's going to be something that I'll have to go to classes for, so I'm not too much in a rush for that. Right now, the way I sing, it's like there's no technique. I can hit the notes. I don't have any technique. You can hear it. Question mark. What I do give in my covers is a lot of energy, so yeah, I have that going for me. Question mark. Star Crystal Gem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. I want to be able to do better live karaoke's for you guys. Yeah, question mark. Or maybe it's for me, you know, like I'll be real. Like, I think a big part of me wanting to improve in my karaoke stuff is because I want to be happier with like how I sound on karaoke, and I don't want to keep going like, I'm sorry, that wasn't very good, or like in the middle of songs, I don't want to go like, oh, I mean, like, I fucked up. That's something I do a lot. Actually, you know, that's gonna be a new goal. Like, that's gonna be a new goal. Like, whenever we do karaoke streams, I'm gonna do my best not to immediately shit on myself as I'm singing. Whatever I'm thinking, I'm gonna try not to do that. It's a really bad habit, and I don't like hearing myself do it on stream. So you know what? On top of like doing it for you guys, I'm also doing it for myself. So good stuff. Giant Trana, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. I'm doing PG3s. I listen to Mia's stream. Shadow Heart Run. Ayo, good stuff. Question mark. Thank you for the headlines. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay. But yeah, new goals or ambitions. That's it. Question mark. Conventions, maybe, depending on like how the whole merch thing goes and whether I can actually send things into like other countries, especially the US, because god damn it. The tariffs are such a fucking fucking buzz killer. I can't. Question mark. It's insane. Acrodacer, thank you so much for dropping in. Good one? Question mark. Buy Katana and Master Lido. Wait, what's Lido? Question mark. I actually had someone ask me, like, out of nowhere, like, would you like a katana? I was like, what the fuck? Do you have one? And they were wood carving, so they were like, yeah, I'll give one to you. And I have, like, a tiny, like, tanto now in my room. Question mark. It's fine. Question mark. Just find someone US based to produce and send it for you. That makes sense. Question mark. But if it's, like, for conventions, I get a bit nervous. Question mark. Because I have, like, big plans for booths and stuff like that. And I don't want to put anyone that I'm not paying at the moment to do all that, you know? Question mark. I'll be putting foam boards and all the stuff, and like sending all the tablecloths and like all the crazy shit, and I feel like it may not even make it through the mail, because like people, at least like the couriers in my country, aren't very gentle with the mail. They assume everything is packed very well. Very common to get damaged items here, actually. So I'm worried that like anything that I said might actually get damaged over wherever it is. Question mark. So yeah, question mark. Yeah. There's a lot to think about. Question mark. But one of these days, maybe not this year, but at some point I would like to booth. Yeah. Question mark. Take it easy. Don't forget trial runs are a thing. Are they a thing? Question mark. Wait, that's a thing? Question mark. Dang! Wait, that's pretty sick. Question mark. What? Wait, where do you even find trial runs? Question mark. Couriers in my country just throw stuff over fences and call it a day. Yeah, no, exactly. And like throwing stuff over fences for me is still alright. It's the throwing stuff into like the more stuff and then going through like very like shaky trucks that That kills me. Question mark. It's the lurker check-in. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurking. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Have a good lurk, have a good lurk. Question mark, question mark. I want a machete. They're so badass. I'm scared of machetes. Okay, moving on to the next question. Question mark, question mark. So this one is actually mildly related to the previous one as well. What are your inspirations and motivations for VTubing? Wishing you all the best in your career as a guild receptionist. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate as well, vlog. Cheers. Okay. Sick. Okay. So, inspirations and motivations for VTubing. I think my current inspiration for VTubing is, honestly, like, if I were to think of, like, specific people as inspirations, definitely Mori Calliope. Good stuff, good stuff. Iron Mouse is, like, also an inspiration, but also, like, not, like, a huge inspiration for me. I respect her a lot. She's an amazing creator, and she does so much. She's amazing. Question mark. There's not one ounce of me that doesn't feel like she's absolutely amazing. But in terms of like inspirations and how I want to bring my content, where I want my content to go, I think it's definitely much closer to like where Mori currently is. I think it's really cool. Menether, thank you so much for dropping in. Good. Oh my god, is that cake? Good cake. Good stuff. Motivations for VTubing. Believe it or not, when I first started VTubing, I had no skills. No skills. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do shit. I was a failing student. I dropped out of high school. I took my like final like big exams separately from everyone else. I was a failing student. I was horrible. Question mark. Learn how to rap? I like to think I can rap. I like to think I can rap, but I probably don't rap as well as like most rappers do. Yeah, we'll get better at it. Yeah, that's something that we can do. We'll get better at rap. Question mark. But yeah, question mark. I'm not growing up, but like when I started VTubing, I couldn't do shit. And one of the things that I can be very grateful for as a VTuber is actually like having to do things yourself pushes you to learn things. And among the things that I have learned, even though like I may not know them to like, I can't say that I'm like a master at everything that I've done. But being able to do my own graphics, being able to make my own overlays, like as you guys can see, the overlay that I'm currently using was made by me. And it's not very professional, it's very simple. It's simple intentionally, to be honest. It is simple intentionally. Question mark. But being able to do the things that I'm able to do now is a result of having to learn them from my early days of VTubing. And being able to learn the same things, even my logo up there, that was designed by me as well. Honestly, the majority of things that you can see that are like on my streams or like on my social media, question mark, anything that's not credited, it's safe to assume that I made it myself, question mark. And it's something that I feel quite proud of being able to do. It may not be the best, and it may not be like it may not be as good as if I paid someone else to do it, right? But I'm really happy with it, and I like being able to be in control of the things that I'm currently using. So like even my schedule currently, like it's a monthly schedule. It's made exactly the way I want it to be, and I'm able to stay in control of like all of my branding stuff. So I like being able to do stuff like that, and I think a big motivation for me to keep VTubing is also to improve the things that I'm currently doing. Yeah, question mark. So like graphic design. Do I see myself getting a job in graphic design? Probably not. You know, question mark. I'm definitely not there yet. There are a lot of things that I definitely can work on. Like none of my stuff is necessarily all that good. But being able to do it myself is very rewarding. It's really cool. Stop kidding, it's pretty fresh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Question mark. Thank you. Question mark. But it really is like what I can do now is a result of not knowing how to do it when I first started doing it. So I'm actually really happy with how far we've come. It's also helped me a lot in college. Yeah, back when I was in Guild Receptionist College, studying marketing, especially marketing, it was very helpful. I ended up being like the student that everyone would push their designs to, and I just had to like do all the rushing and just do the designing, which gave me a lot more practice as well, which is really cool. Question mark. Yes. I used to be an F student, ended up getting an A+. Same here actually, question mark. And I feel like, at least for me, I can only speak for me, as a kid, I was ambitionless. I didn't have much ambition. So I didn't have motivation to do anything. This is a bit personal, right? This is actually a little bit personal. Trigger warning. Question mark. So I don't know how to say the trigger warning without triggering. Talks of Suicide? Question mark? I'm not gonna say. This is like, trigger warning, right? Question mark? Question mark? Growing up, life was really hard. It was really, really hard. It was hard for me to focus in school because there was a lot of stuff going on at home. It really wasn't a good time. It was honestly very, very traumatic. I really don't talk about this all that much. I try not to talk about these things on stream because generally it's more of an escape for everyone, right? But I genuinely did not believe that I would make it past 18. So I didn't try at all. I did not try because I genuinely did not think I would make it past then. Like whether it was like from me or whether it was from like something else happening, I genuinely did not think I would make it past 18. And the fact that I can say that we're here now, like, I'm proud of that. You know, I'm really proud of that. Like, I'm not gonna say that it was like, I'm not gonna say that I've done anything, right? I've definitely not gone that far. But I really did not think we would make it this far. The fact that we're here today means so much to me. And the fact that I can talk to you guys here today really feels like such an achievement, and it feels really good to be here. So thank you so much for chatting with me. thank you. I hate to bring down the mood. I don't know why I got into this. I just kind of came out, honestly. But thank you. I do very much appreciate it. I don't think this is like an isolated experience either. I think like a lot of people growing up definitely have felt this way before, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's an isolated experience at all. Question mark, question mark. So if you've ever felt that way and you're also here with us today, I want you to feel good about yourself. Yeah, you're doing great, and the fact that you're here today means something. I'm starting to cry. I'm starting to cry. Give me a second. I'm composing myself. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff. Yeah, I never get to talk about this. I rarely talk about this. Okay, yeah, that's over. Protect the cute up. I'm good. I can protect myself. It's all good, thank you. Good stuff. I can relate to you to some extent. Yeah, I feel like it's a fairly common experience, and that's the sad thing, right? The fact that it's common, and it's people shouldn't be feeling this way. So. Question mark. It's a great thing that you're here now. And it's a great thing that you're here now as well. I'm really, really happy to be able to talk to everyone else here. Everyone else here? No, everyone here. Ugly crab, you know, it's okay. I've composed myself for good. Makes a small heart fly out when you say cheers. Oh, wait, really? Cheers! Cheers! Question mark. Wait, or is it like the reaction thing? Everyone needs to ugly cry every now and then. That's true. It's good. It's a good thing. Question mark. Ugly cry if you need to. Question mark. Hit the cry talk. Yeah, you got it. Question mark. Watch me laugh while I do this. If I say anything, you can tell I'm smiling. Question mark. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Question mark. I've gone into a little bit more detail than I initially planned to. Thank you for sticking around after as well. I'm sorry for anyone who... Oh my god, Reaper! Thank you so much for the tip! Mia, you're doing amazing. Always do what you do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy crap! Thank you so much! Let's go! Question mark. Once again, thank you. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Question mark. Amazing total image. Question mark. Thank you. Good stuff. Big massive appreciate. Good stuff. Oh, W Raver, let's go! Question mark. Okay. Let's head into the next question, shall we? Okay, next. Oh my god, it's verifying if I'm human again. I can appreciate that. I love the security. Question mark. A little bit annoying, but I'll put up with it because it's important. Question mark. And I can appreciate that it's for my good too. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Question mark. Up next. Question mark. Okay. Hey Mia, I have a few of questions actually. Do you have any do's or don'ts for fan art, such as potentially spicy artwork? Good question. We have a spicy art tag, but I no longer have it on my Twitter because I think it gets me shadow banned. I don't put it on my Twitter because it gets me shadow banned. But there is a spicy art tag. There definitely is a spicy art tag. Question mark, question mark. And you guys can find it on my marshmallow. It is actually there. Question mark, question mark. Let me show you guys. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. See if I can find it. I hope this doesn't dox me. You know, I'm not gonna try it here. I'm not gonna try it here. But it is on my marshmallow. Yeah, if you head in there, you can find it. It's 38 loots. Hashtag 38 loots. You guys can actually find it there. And there actually is quite a bit of content in there. Very much thank you to a very specific person. Wink, wink. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for using the tag and for commissioning art for the tag. I do see them. And it's actually like really interesting to see. If you guys do have any spicy art that you guys want to draw or like commission for me, question mark, there is an art tag for that. Feel free to use it, question mark. I will not be able to interact with it because I don't want to risk like anyone who didn't expect to see it, like have it show up there. I don't know what's up with X anymore. I have no idea. Question mark, sorry, Twitter. But I do see it and I do very much appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. That gives inspiration. Whoa. Back with cake, what did I miss? Yo, cake, what cake is it? Question mark. I see we are elf appreciators here. Let's go. Question mark. Okay. But yeah, it's 38 loots. And it's on Twitter. It's all on Twitter. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. If you were a D&D or some other RPG class, what would you be? Excuse me. Good question. Actually, just for some context as well. Hawk McAdam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff. I refuse to call it by that silly name is Twitter. Honestly, I agree. I don't know why I called it X. I usually call it Twitter. Welcome in, Hawk McAdam. Good stuff, good stuff. I detonated a depression bomb by accident. Question mark. Okay, wait. Let me go Google what the D&D classes are, and let me follow up with. I have honestly only played D&D once or twice, and I've mentioned that a couple of times. I don't actually know much about D&D or the world surrounding D&D because my current like me as an elf, I'm actually in a different universe. I'm in a separate universe. It's very interesting, actually. The whole idea of being like an elf guild receptionist, like the universe I live in, is actually it was supposed to be like a big corpo-wide universe. So like anyone that was in like previous generations in that corporation, specifically Project Memoir, actually, we were all supposed to be in the same universe, and we all kind of like live in the same universe, and like yeah, it was actually a very well-built world, though I never personally explored it all that much. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, I actually don't know all that much about D&D. D&D classes. Let's Google it and I'll see what I might be. Question mark. I want to get like the descriptions. Classes and question mark races. Wait, should we take a quiz? Should we take a D&D class quiz? Oh my god, wait, that sounds so fun. Should we do that? Question mark. I gotta go now. It's almost 3 a.m. See you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for popping in, Fariza. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff. Have a good eat. Have a good sleep. Question mark, question mark. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Question mark. This is a BuzzFeed quiz. Question mark. You know what? You know what? What's the harm? What's the harm? Can you guys see it? Question mark, question mark. Okay, yeah, we might as well try it. I want to find out too. Question mark, question mark. Hello! Good stuff, good stuff. Miss Kiseki. Miss Kiseki is correct, but you may call me Mia. Question mark. I enjoyed a react vid of yours recently, and I'm glad to have caught a stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Love the design, especially just the adorable concept in general. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I'm glad you like it. Welcome into the stream. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, when I'm in a difficult situation, how do I get out of it? With my question mark. Get upset is honestly probably the most like accurate one. Question mark. When in a difficult situation, the first thing I do is get upset. Literally. I think that's everyone though. Like if you're in a situation, why wouldn't you be upset? You're not like, woohoo, I'm in a situation, you know? Question mark. Ooh, this is hard. Okay, I think what I would do is probably it's between these three. It's between these three. With logic, feels like everyone does this. Like logic is like everyone uses this. And AMA, how can I abuse this? You can send me your questions in my pinned chat. Question mark. Welcome in, by the way, never done. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll try my way out. Very interesting. You know what? I think yeah, get upset. Yeah, this is the most accurate to what I would do. This is the first thing I do. Okay, when at a party, which are you most likely doing? Singing along to music, standing in the corner, petting the host's dog, breaking something, taking care of people who need it, playing beer pong, hosting, flirting, playing Bloody Mary, staying near people you know. Nothing particular. I don't go to parties. I don't go to parties. I don't go to parties. Question mark. I'm very intimidated. I get really scared in parties. It's not a fun time for me. It could be, but it's just not. Question mark. You could probably charm your way out of most situations, Miss Kisekimiya. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I would still be petting the dog. I like dogs, but I would much rather pet a dog at you know, someone's house, you know, where there isn't a party. I don't really like going to parties. Unless it's like a party with like super close friends, in which case there isn't so much a party. We're just sitting around chatting. I'd definitely be taking care of the people who need it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, if I went to parties, I think I would definitely have something here. I don't really go to parties, so question mark. Question mark. But I do find myself in social situations. In social situations that I'm already in, I do try to make sure that everyone who is there is involved. So if I can tell that someone kind of like is kind of not feeling very, I guess, included, question mark, I will go out of my way and be like, hey. And then like, you know, like when you put a bunch of introverts together and then that one introvert will just kind of suddenly change and just become the extrovert among the introverts. Normally, I am that person. Question mark. Hold up, could you drop a link to this quiz by any chance? Of course, of course. Okay, let me send this in chat so you guys can try it as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I've got time today. Question mark, question mark. We can go through all the questions and we can go through all the quizzes. Question mark, question mark. What are you most proud of? How much I've trained, my love of animals, my ability to help, my speed, my natural talent, my love of plants, my relationships, how much I've learned, my mind, my strength, my devotion to my cause, and my voice. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Question mark, question mark. I'm kind of in between how much I've loved, like how much I've learned and how much I've trained. I'm kind of in between that. Question mark, question mark. I don't think I've achieved much, but I am proud of the progress that I've made. And I like that. Question mark, question mark. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with learn. Yeah. Question mark. I've been told that I tend to build my personality around being a learner, and I see it. I do see it. Question mark, question mark. Make it a cat and I pet it. Oh, I love cats. I love cats. Question mark, question mark. I'm very biased towards cats. I'm a big fan of cats. Question mark. My answer's not there. What is your answer, Mathra? Question mark. I'm very curious. Question mark, question mark. Which of these would be your weapon of choice? A sword, a bow, an axe, a mace. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. My fists. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I keep burping. Question mark. Sorry. Microfinity. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. A dagger, a hammer, a lute, a staff, a sickle, magic, a chain. I think it will be magic. Yeah, I think it'll be magic. Like, if you ask me, like, I mean, like, I feel like, I mean, how do you think I keep my book up and floating? It's magic. Question mark, question mark. But then my heart's telling me to pick a chain, so I'm gonna pick a chain. I think chains are hella cool. Question mark, question mark. My ability to survive. That's fair. That's a solid skill. Yeah, that's solid. I have 5 cats and I prefer them over to other humans 9 times out of 10. That's fair. I'm a very big fan of cats. I think cats are adorable and I think they have like such interesting personalities. Which of these colors do you like the most? Chad, do you want to guess? Do you want to guess what color I like the most? Do you want to guess what my favorite color is? Question mark? What's this? Okay, so I was asked what class I would be if I was in D&D, and I honestly, I don't know. So, question mark, question mark. We are taking a test to find out. Question mark, question mark. Samson Miller, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Red, purple. Interesting, interesting. Purple, purple. Okay, I'm seeing quite a couple. I'm seeing a lot of blues and purples. Okay. My favorite color actually isn't in here. I'm a bright yellow girl. I'm a pale fucking yellow girl. I love yellow. I like yellow. Question mark. It's obviously blue like flower. Yeah, I like bright yellow. I love bright yellow. Like, my favorite colors are bright yellow and mustard yellow. Question mark. Not pissed yellow. That's different. Question mark. Yeah, I like yellow. It's funny because it's like the complete opposite color of the color you mainly see on me, like purple, right? Question mark, golden yellow or neon yellow? I actually am not such a big fan of neon colors, but I like pale yellows and also like mustard yellows. Yeah. Question mark. I like yellow. I feel like a yellow person. I feel like my vibes are very yellow. Question mark, question mark. I picked the bottom left green. Ooh, like this one. This is really nice actually. It's like a khaki color. This is the closest color I have to yellow. So let's go ahead and pick that. Question mark. Which is your ideal pet? Cat. Yeah, cat. I mean, I had a rat infestation a while ago, so like I know that's not ideal. But I know they're very clever. They're like tiny dogs from what I've heard. Question mark. Pastel or very lively yellow? I like pastel yellow. Yes, question mark. I just finished it and apparently I'm a sorcerer. Ooh, very interesting. Amber is the color of your energy. Ooh, I like the name Amber. Big dog for me. Big dogs are amazing, honestly. I also like big cats. Their paws are like really fun to squish. Question mark. I'm gonna go with cat because oh my god, raccoons. But I've never actually met a raccoon and I've had a rabies scare, so like I don't think I would go near a raccoon. Okay. Which is your favorite flavor? Question mark. Salty. Easy. Salty. Question mark. But I'll read the rest just to see. Sweet, sour, salty, bitter, nutty, cheesy, meaty, spicy, minty, bland, pungent, every flavor. Actually, every flavor. There's nothing here I don't like. I like bitter things. I don't like nuts. I don't like nuts, but I like nutty things. I like peanut butter. I don't like peanuts, you know? Question mark, question mark. I picked sweet. I'm a sucker for sweets. Sweets are very good. Question mark. I got to raise a baby raccoon once. Very cute. Oh my god. That reminds me of actually watching like the Guardians of the Galaxy movie and seeing the little babies. That's not a spoiler. That was in the teaser. Very cute. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with salty. I grew up loving salty foods. That's the one consistent. I grew up like as a kid I didn't like sweet foods. Now I do. Sour has been like a recent development as well. Nutty as well. Bitter has always been something I've liked. I like mint. I've heard that there are some people who like vehemently hate mint. And I respect that, but I don't understand it. Whoever said that amber is the color of your energy, I get the reference. Wait, what is the reference? That's a reference? Question mark? I love both peanuts and peanut butter, but normal peanuts give me rashes under my eyes for some reason. Oh, you might be allergic. Are you good? Question mark? You might want to get that checked. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, peanuts give me like a reaction too. Like I get like breakouts and shit. I don't really like eating peanuts for that reason. Question mark. I picked mint. Mint is pretty nice. I like mint. Question mark. Yeah, I vibe with mint too. Question mark. A song? Oh, it's a song. Question mark. Ooh, question mark. Put the karaoke and music for later. Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. If you could only have one of the following, which would you rather have? Friends, love, money, faith, health, power, courage, wisdom, brains, brawn, charm, joy. Excuse me. You know what? Charm. Charm. 100% charm. Question mark, question mark. Altair, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. I would definitely pick charm. Yeah, question mark. I feel like charm gets you a lot of places. Nal Kobayashi, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I think like this is something I've learned through my internships and through a lot of my stuff, right? A lot of I've come to learn, like, and I've been on both the short and long end of the stick for this. Being a hard worker doesn't get you more places than being someone that everyone else just likes. Like, if you can get along with people, you're more likely to get more opportunities, even if there is someone who is more qualified than you are. And I personally feel like being on the short end of the stick of this has made me realize that, like, putting effort into the things that I do ultimately only matter as much as what I can see. But then when it comes to like making sure that the people who ultimately decide where you go from what you do, if they don't see it, it doesn't matter. So like you have to make sure it's seen and you have to make sure they like you. And that's definitely a thing. And this is a topic that I get into in one of my new reaction videos as well. The one that I'm gonna like export soon, which is that like I know like it's like office politics is a really sensitive conversation to have, right? But politics is a game. And choosing not to play doesn't mean you're not actually playing. It literally puts you in a vulnerable position because you don't decide to play. As long as you're in the office and you have to deal with the politics, you are a player. And like, it's okay to not want to like be a suck up. I completely get that. Don't be a bootlicker. You know, like, yeah, that sucks. Question mark, question mark. But you also gotta know how to protect yourself in situations where, like, you may not expect, right? Sometimes it's not your fault that you're in, like, specific situations. And, like, if you can't help it, you gotta make sure that you're doing the things to avoid these things, like, in the future. Like, cover all your bases, you know? So I think charm is definitely the way I go with this, I feel like. Question mark, I think so. Yeah, a lot of these things you can earn. That you can make friends, you know, finding love. Love comes in various shapes and forms. It doesn't have to be a significant other. You find love with family, with friends. Money can be earned. Faith is a choice, right? Faith is a choice. Health, I mean, like, of course, health is like a bit of a sensitive one as well. I won't get into that. Question mark, question mark. Power can be earned. Brains, you can study, I guess. Broad, you can work out. Question mark. Charm is hard. Charm is really hard. It's a skill. It's definitely a skill and it's a muscle you have to work, but it's not easy, especially like when you don't know where to start. People don't teach you how to be charming. People don't teach you how to get along with other people. They expect you to know. And I feel like that's something that is really powerful. So I'm gonna go with charm. I went into this whole thing and I like just to answer a fucking BuzzFeed question. I'm sorry. Question mark. Nutstack, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Howdy baloney balls. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don't remind me. People find you easier to work with, or like you better. It boosts your chances. Yes, exactly. Question mark. And that's not to say like it's okay to be liked, but also be bad at what you do. It's like, I don't think that's something that should happen, you know? Question mark, question mark. Work hard, you know, but also know where to put your energy, right? I think that's like basically what I'm getting at. Question mark, question mark. What do you do to make an octopus laugh? I have no idea. How about you tell me? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Very interesting. Okay, let's see, let's see. Which is your favorite way to cause damage? What's psionic? Can someone explain to me what psionic means? Question mark, question mark. Fire, lightning, ice, acid, poison, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, radiant, necrotic, force. I'm leaning towards bludgeoning. I like bludgeoning. Question mark. Tentacles. I hate that so much. Get out. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for dropping it. That's a good one. Dragon Shin. Question mark. Question mark. Wait, hold on. Welcome? Have I welcomed you in? Yeah, welcome in. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. With the mind, so psionic is like, what, like reading minds and like telekinesis and stuff like that? Question mark, question mark. Telekinesis. Ah, okay, okay, understood. Ooh, wait, in that case, I might... No, I want to go with bludgeoning. I like bludgeoning. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. So sick, question mark. Okay, let's see, let's see. Okay, you stare down the face of a dragon. How will you defeat it? Let's read this. Protect myself, protect my teammates, keep everyone alive, shoot at it from afar, sneak behind it to attack, cast a powerful spell, cast several spells, hit it really hard, hit it multiple times in a row, charm it into fighting for you, slash at it with your sword, speak to the dragon in its own language. I think it's obvious. Okay, it's between these. It's between these. Yeah, it's between like hitting it really hard and charming it into fighting for me. Question mark, question mark. I like both. Like equally. He's gonna be a charming barbarian. Holy crap. End up a sorcerer, let's go. Question marks. Hit it really hard seems your thing. I like brute forcing things when I can't figure things out. But if I know how to charm it, like if I already know how to charm it, and it's natural, it feels natural for me at this point because I've done it so many times, I'm gonna immediately just choose to charm it. Question mark. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with charming it because I picked charm before. Question mark. I'm a warlock. Interesting. You know how to make things go your way using persuasion, deception, or intimidation. Whoa. Really? Warlocks are very charismatic. In fact, they were able to convince a higher power, whether fiend or celestial, to grant them the ability to cast magic. Your most notorious spell is Eldritch Blast, which can be modified using Eldritch evocations to be stronger, pull enemies towards you, and more. Ooh, interesting. So interesting. Question mark, question mark. Okay, well, I guess I would be a warlock then. Yeah, I guess I would be a warlock. Her patron is Bookchan? What's a patron? Question mark. Good guess! Question mark, question mark. Sick! I know nothing about D&D too, actually. Cool. Well, that answers that. Question mark. Do you watch anime or read manga or manhwa? If so, do you have any favorites or favorite genres? Yes. I grew up watching anime. In fact, when I was in high school, I used to tell people, I used to go like, oh my god, I'm an otaku, not realizing it was like a derogatory term. And then they would ask me like, what the fuck is an otaku? And then I'd be like, oh, it's like bronies, but for anime. And I'm still proud of that. You can't shit on me for that because I'm right. Question mark. But yeah, no, I used to tell people that I was an otaku. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Question mark. But I did used to watch anime. These days I don't as much. I've actually not been catching up with all the recent ones. I've been watching more, I guess, Western stuff. Question mark. I like sitcoms these days. I also like watching Marvel movies. Question mark. That's been a recent development as well. Question mark. I haven't gotten to the comics yet. I've been saying I want to. I haven't. Question mark. It's less derogatory since we own it, which is good, honestly. Yeah, hell yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Doing a whole quiz to answer a Q&A question is admirable. Putting me a win for dedication. It's fun. We have time, so why not? Question mark. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what type would you use? Very interesting question. You can actually put that in the marshmallow. Question mark. Because I'm going through these oldest first. So yeah, we're taking turns here. Question mark. You can feel free to like drop it in the marshmallow and I'll get to it. Thank you though. I appreciate your question. Good stuff. Question mark. You don't need to. You're a Vtuber. I'm a Vtuber. What's a Vtuber? Question mark. You don't tell people you're an otaku anymore. You tell them you're an elf. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, because how D&D's even a paladin works since they're charisma heavy as well. Oh, I mean, like, hell yeah. Kevin's got that riz, you know. Like, he really does, actually. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay. In terms of like favorite anime, if you ask me today what my favorite anime is, I wouldn't be able to say anything. But if you had asked me maybe like 6 years ago what my favorite anime was, it would be a close tie between, and I know the genres are really different, but like it would be a close tie between Kill la Kill and also My Little Monster. I really liked My Little Monster. It's a romance. I don't think it's a shoujo anime. I think it's a romance anime. It was so cute. I love it so much. And I also I have to say I completely underestimated Kill la Kill as a kid. Not as a kid. Whoa. Question mark. I underestimated Kill la Kill when I watched it. Question mark. But it was, yeah, no, because like I think at the time I was actually really turned off by a lot of like the fan service and all the isekai anime that was coming out at the time. And I just felt really turned off by like all the harem stuff. I personally, it really wasn't my thing. I think it's okay, like, you know, it's fine. It's not like it's bad. It's just, it wasn't my thing. And I thought Kill la Kill was one of those, question mark. And eventually I was like, fuck it, you know, like I might as well try and watch it. I've heard so many good things about it. And when I did, I was entirely, holy fuck, I love it. I love Kill la Kill. And I cannot begin to explain how much even if you wanted me to explain like why I liked it, I couldn't, because it's been so long. But like all I remember is that I fucking loved it. And like I will maintain that. The more recent animes that I've liked, definitely Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. It's more of the mainstream stuff. I don't really look into all the obscure anime anymore. But a couple of the other animes that I've liked are Ajin, question mark. Yes, the 3D one. Don't shit on me. I know it's not very good looking, but I did genuinely really like Ajin. I also really liked Inuyashiki. I have a really soft spot for like old people who are like really badass, and these, like, both of these anime basically have that. And it was really interesting, and I actually really liked it. So every time I see like Ajin like in the wilderness, like at like a bookstore or something, I get really hyped. Question mark. Parasite's also good. Yes, Parasite is also hella good. Question mark. I also quite liked Parasite. Question mark. Question mark. Just had a quick power nap, feeling kind of refreshed. That's good. That's good. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Quite the two options. Let's go. Funny fact you may not know about Kevin the Paladin. The reason he became so strong with magic was because of the unbreakable oaths of the unicorn. Yes, actually, I was reading the comments and I actually saw like some people mentioning that, and I was like, wait, that makes so much sense. That's so sick. Question mark. Question mark. Every manhwa, whatever I see turns into, starts the same guy protect 50 girls. I think it's okay. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's just not my thing. And that's okay. It's okay for people to like stuff like that. I mean, ultimately, like, it's very highly produced. There's big supply because there is big demand. Ultimately, question mark. Log Horizon. I never watched it, but I think I heard the OP of it. Question mark. Subverting expectations is a really powerful tool. Real? Yeah. No, that's legit. That's actually so real. Question mark. Me going into Thunderbolts. Question mark. Naturally, the protag has to end up in S-rank party of exclusively women. Question mark. I mean, again, like this is like just a matter of taste, really. Question mark. Part of me wants to attempt watching anime, but I have no clue where or question mark. How to even start. That's fair. It can be very overwhelming, but I think I personally don't have any anime recommendations. But if anyone here does actually have any anime recommendations for like maybe someone who's new to anime, please feel free to drop it in the chat. I wouldn't know. When I got into it, I just started with whatever I had. I started off reading fan fictions of like Naruto characters, and then eventually venturing into Naruto, and then from there starting to branch out. I really like Naruto. Good stuff. Season 2 suffered a visual downgrade after moving studios? Question mark. Wait, which one? Question mark. Log Horizon? Ah, I see. Question mark. God damn. Start with Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh, that's a strong one. That's a strong one to start with. Question mark. But you definitely could. Question mark. Manhwa makes me want to tear my hair out for different reasons. I don't really read many manhwas. Like, wait, manhwas as in like Chinese manhwas or Korean manhwas? Question mark. Yeah. Go with your biggest interest in ball. That's true. Actually, I have to agree with that. Question mark. Whatever like just piques your fancy. Like just whatever looks most interesting to you, start there, I would say. Question mark. Attack on Titan is also pretty good. Question mark. I'm not updated though to like the latest stuff, so no spoilers. Question mark. But yeah, favorite genres, I think definitely shonen. I like shonen. Question mark. I like the ones, I don't know what they're called. Excuse me, but I like the ones where like they gather like a bunch of people and then they have their own group and then they go out and they have adventures or they fight stuff. K was one of my favorites way back in the day. I really liked I don't remember a lot of the stuff I used to watch, but I did watch quite a number of anime like way back. I have horrible memory. Oh my god, whoa, what the fuck was that? My body just did something. Question mark. I miss Chinese manhwa. They've all changed to Korean long strip. I don't think I've actually read any Chinese manhwa. Yeah, question mark. Weirdly enough, I think my mom had like a Chinese manhwa, like a really old one. She had like a physical book and I found it in my granddad's house. But I never took it back or kept it or anything, so I don't know where it is now. Question mark. Slice of life. Not really. I don't really like slice of life anime, actually. It's not really my thing. I find it not stimulating enough in my brain. I like anime where there's a lot of fighting. And for me to like a slice of life anime, like for example, My Little Monster, like it has to be very specifically, like it has to really get me. You know? Normally, I do actually tend to avoid slice of life anime. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is also really good. Also, very relevant for a guild receptionist. There's a guild on the show itself. Ooh, nice. We'll be watching Girimasu soon as well, actually. The guild receptionist anime, the one where she has to like fight all the monsters so she can clock out on time. I'm very excited to watch it. It's actually also part of our DONOTHON rewards. We're gonna be getting into that soon. That will be a Discord exclusive. So if you guys are interested, you guys can go ahead and join the Discord first. I cannot say when exactly we're going to start watching it, but it's going to be soon. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. One of the manhwas that I remember that stands out in my mind is the one where the protagonist was basically John Wick. What manhwa? Question mark. Posture check, thank you. And also hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff. Whew, okay. Question mark. Let's see. Good stuff. Well, question mark. Hold up. Let me see. I think I'm missing some stuff. Question mark. Chapters nowadays for anything feel like 5 pages worth of content. Damn. Question mark. Dress Up Darling? I haven't watched it, but it looks really interesting. Good stuff. I'm kind of surprised, but that's neat. Wait, which thing? Question mark. The Receptionist one? The Receptionist show is one of my favorite new shows. Let's go! Very exciting. I've been told to like watch it, so like I feel like this is a good opportunity for us to actually get into it. Question mark. Good stuff. Do you like darts? What kind of darts? Like playing darts? Question mark. I don't know. I've never really tried. Is the flower in your hair real or synthetic? It is not real. This is a uniform. Question mark. So I have a lot of these flowers at home. I have like a lot of like basically my closet's full of all of the same clothes, really. I don't go anywhere. I just come to the guild. That's my whole life. I only have like other, not variations even, like just basically the same thing over and over again in my closet. It's not a real flower, it's fake. It's a fake pin. If we get a second guild receptionist, they'd probably wear the same thing I'm currently wearing. It really isn't that. It's not unique to me, really. it's gonna be like, yeah. Question mark, question mark. But despite that, I actually really like the flower. I think it adds a really nice touch. Question mark, question mark. I do quite like it. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. I'm glad it's this flower, actually. I do quite like how it looks. Question mark. But I don't know what flower it is. Might not be a real flower. It's fake. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Talis. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Receptionists need more screen time and credit. Let's go. Question mark. I mean the disinterested slice of life. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm not too big a fan of slice of life. I find it not stimulating enough for my brain. I like to watch all the fights and all the flashes in the fights and all the shing-shings. Question mark. I like that. Question mark, question mark. I tend to gravitate more to anime like that. But I'm not gonna knock a slice of life anime if I haven't watched it. I'm not gonna be like, I hate it before I've watched it, you know? I'm gonna be like, if I watch it and I like it, I like it. Question mark, question mark. I just don't reach for it. Yeah, question mark, question mark. It's not one floor is your actual house, I bet. Question mark. One floor is a lot of room. That's a lot. No, I don't have that much space. I have my counter. Question mark, question mark. Sick? Question mark, question mark. So you need autism so you know it's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Question mark, question mark. Okay, moving on, moving on. Okay, question mark, question mark. I think we've answered the questions here. Let's move on to the next question. Okay, let's proceed. Question mark. It's verifying. Give me a sec. Question mark. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my handy dandy mouse wheel that I can lock and spin whenever. It's like its own fidget spinner. I love it. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Let me see. All right. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. Up next. Excuse me. One word. Elf? Question mark? Elf! Exclamation mark. Yeah. That's so real. I like already live a life somewhat. Let me have my fantasy plots. Actually, yeah. I actually feel that as well. Question mark, question mark. I definitely do actually feel that way. I gravitate more to things that are more fantasy-like or more like unreal, I guess. It feels like a nice escape. Yeah, question mark. It's pretty sick. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Okay, next question, question mark. We have... Hi, Mia. New to your group, but I think you're lovely. Thank you. But I must confess a little bit of curiosity. What kind of elf are you? I would guess a high elf, but I'm not certain. Okay, so in my universe, I'm an elf. But if I were to say like in the D&D universe, I have been told that I seem very much like a half elf. Like a high elf and probably something else in the mix, because I'm not as tall as a high elf would be. But I am very close to being a high elf. Yes, that I know. Question mark, question mark. But I don't act like a high elf. At least I don't think so. Question mark, question mark. I was neglected as a child. I was not taught the ways of the high elf. Question mark. I'm definitely not a drow. Yeah, I'm not a drow. Mixed blood elf for the best of both worlds. Wait, guys. Do you guys want to see like this really cool art piece that was drawn for me by like a very, very good friend? She helped me out with the merchandise, so she's like really, really cool. She's making fun of me because I didn't know what a drow was prior to this. She had to also explain to me what a drow was. Question mark. You guys can check it out here. Okay? Question mark. Give it lots of love. Question mark. Question mark. I absolutely love the art that she's done. The little speech bubble is adorable as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. But yeah, question mark. Yeah, I didn't know what a drow was. I was like, what the fuck is a drow? A drow? Question mark. Question mark. Gnome elf hybrid. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, but also like, I mean, gnomes are fine. Good gnomes are the problem. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Half elf, half gnome. Please no. Please no. Question mark. Question mark. I don't know if you've answered this since I joined a few minutes ago after watching some of your videos. When you say question mark, is that for VTubing or do you say that also IRL? Good question. It started off IRL. When I first started streaming, I used to say it normally, like a normal, decent, normal amount. I would say like, oh, like what's this? Question mark. And then I wouldn't say it again for the next like month or so. But when I started VTubing, because I have this really big fear of dead air, I have like, yeah, no, I ended up using it as kind of like a crutch. So when I'm thinking and I can't talk while I think, right, I default to question mark, question mark. So even if I'm not asking a question, I'll go like question mark, question mark. So I don't know if I can call it a verbal tick, but I don't really notice when I say it anymore. It's gotten to that point. But yeah, just to quickly answer your question. Yes, question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Mia's a high half elf. I can't even say that. Question mark, sick. Question mark, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Thank you for your consideration. I appreciate it. I'm happy to answer. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Like how you say question mark? Question mark? I guess. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry I asked the question twice. This I was being dumb. This question? Question mark? Hey yo, no worries. Question mark, question mark. If it's the same question, we can just skip it. Yeah, it's no biggie. Question mark. Thank you for sending in your question though. Question mark. But yeah, I would say I'm kind of like half elf, high elf. Yeah, that's that. I would say that's the answer to the question. Good stuff, good stuff. If you're a high elf, what are you high on? A lot of... I had a thing going there. I brain farted. Question mark, whatever it was. That's how you know I'm actually high on something, right? Question mark, question mark. I'm high on a lot of joy and a lot of appreciation. I really am. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, yeah. Good stuff. In the last 10 minutes, I feel like you said question mark over 50 times. Yes, get used to that. That's gonna be a very common thing. Good stuff, question mark. I used to be way more self-conscious about it. I've been told a couple times that it can be a bit much. Sometimes I talk to my mom about it, and like my mom does actually pop by my stream, so sometimes she does see you guys. Be nice. Question mark. And she's actually explicitly told me like, you know you say that a lot, right? And I was like, yes. And she was like, I think you should reduce how much you say it. And I started like literally dying because like it's so funny because my mom is like the most lenient person ever. Like I love her so much. She's like the absolute, she's an angel, right? This is the first time she's ever told me to lessen something I've done. So like that's how you know. That's how you know it's a lot. Question mark, question mark. It's really funny. I think it's really funny, just to let you guys know. So it's like nothing serious, really. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. I believe that's part of your charm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff, question mark. It's honestly fun to work about it. Thank you. I appreciate the assurance as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Elf nip, perhaps? Elf nip? What's an elf nip? What? Wait, what's an elf nip? Does this make me as mother the elf or the human side? I honestly, I think she's the human side. She's definitely the human side. Question mark, question mark. Just based on like my parents' personality, I think my mom's the human side. Question mark. Is mom here now? Because I want embarrassing stories of your childhood. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to wait for her. I'll tell you them. I'll tell you. I have one. One time when I was sleeping, right? And like back then when I was in high school, my mom would come in to wake me up like super early in the morning, and it was super cold that time, and I think I was really into reading Naruto fan fiction at that very moment. My mom came in and I wouldn't have believed her otherwise. I would not have believed her if she didn't have a fucking picture of me covered from toe to neck, question mark, in my like fucking bed, what's the word, it's not a comforter, it's like a bed sheet. I used a bed sheet as like a blanket back then, question mark, question mark. I was covered toe to neck in my bed sheet, question mark, literally laying flat on my back with my hands in like, and I swear to God, it's the Naruto jutsu hand sign, and I was asleep like this. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding. I am fucking serious, and I wouldn't have believed her that I did this if she had a fucking picture of it. And I think that was like the peak of my Naruto fangirliness. I used to have a chat app that I went by my username. It's like 38 kisekimiya, right? And then I would add like Naruto fangirl in the back. That's how big of a fangirl I was, okay? Like, that was pretty insane. Question mark, question mark. I kid you not, that was a real thing. If you think I'm lying, that's your loss. I'm serious. Question mark. Caterpillar elf cocoon? Question mark, question mark? Oh, question mark, question mark? I don't, wait, what would that be like? Wait, what would a caterpillar be like for an elf? What would they look like? Question mark, have little like elf ears. Question mark, that'd be quite cute. That'd be actually quite cute. Okay, moving on to the next question. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's see. Question mark. What's your current favorite song? My current favorite song, right now, is between two songs. I'm not much of a Swiftie. I'm not. But The Fate of Ophelia is kind of like, it's itching my brain a certain way. I do quite like it. But I like Where's My Husband a lot more. I love the way Ray sings it. I love how Ray sings. I love like just the sound of the song, the way the melody flows. I think it's just so good. The way she sings the lyrics. I'm very much a lyrics person. Like when it comes to songs, because I don't have the ear to know like if it's a good music, like if it's a musically good song. But I know that when the lyrics flow well, it makes my brain like it just. I feel fuzzy, bro. It's good. I like it. It's the closest thing to tingles that I have. Like if I were to use ASMR terms. Question mark. She doesn't have weird words. Let's go. Since that day, Mia trapped herself in a genjutsu and all of this is just an illusion. Oh man, I hope not. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and find out I'm still in high school. Goddamn, get me the fuck out of there. I'm good. Question mark. It's just AJ. Welcome in. Hi. I absolutely love your reaction to Legends of Adventures, and I'm here to tell you those weren't even half the animated shorts. We have 2 videos, and it seems like I've only scratched the surface. It's actually pretty scary. I plan to watch more. It's actually really fun to see. Question mark. It's actually also really funny how different the 2 worlds are, like between Once Upon a Witchlight and also Uprooted. I quite like Uprooted, actually. Very fun. Question mark. I live for the day she reacts to more Bitsy bits. I do quite like Bitsy, I won't lie. I'm very attached to Bitsy. Question mark. My current favorite song, definitely, for now, has to be Where's My Husband by Ray. Yeah, check it out. It's good. Question mark. But I also have some songs on myself. Question mark. So if you guys want to check out my covers, you guys can find it in my channel. All the covers, all the songs that I've covered are songs that I personally really like. So yeah, you guys can probably find out, like, kind of decipher what my taste is like. There's quite a number of them, actually. So yeah, if you were in a CP, what would your anomalous effects be? I think I would be a safe class. I definitely think I'd be a safe class. Because, I mean, I don't know what my effects would be, but if you put me in a box, I would probably stay in the box. I don't really fight. I don't feel I need to escape. I mean, the Guildmaster hasn't been here in like months, and I'm still coming into work every day. I'm definitely a safe class SCP. Besides that, my anomalous effects. I don't know if this is an anomalous effect. Wait, actually, I'm skipping questions. Okay, since I've already started on this, I'll answer it, okay? It's a question mark. Rain Rosewood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Good stuff. I don't know if this would be an anomalous effect, but I tend to brain fart a lot. I forget things as I'm talking about them, and then I get really upset after that. Question mark. It's not an anomalous thing, but could it be? Question mark. Do you not need to eat? I do need to eat. I eat. I love to eat. I live to eat. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Hell yeah. Wait, customer? I thought you were saying question mark for a while. No, I was saying question mark. No worries. Dr. Kroger, welcome in, by the way. I'm saying question mark. Did I say customer? My bad. So Mia's effect causes brain farts in those in her vicinity, or that perceiver. No, Mia's effect is that it affects Mia exclusively. And everyone else just really annoyed by it. Technically, that's an anomaly, right? The elf in a box lore will become canon SCP. That's insane. I did actually encounter the video of the origami dragon box one, which also I thought was really cool. But I forgot it existed until I saw it in the comments of like my recent reaction video, which was nice actually. I like being able to refresh my memory on these things. It's fun. Good stuff. You default to a Euclid minimum. Why? But no, I'm easy to contain. I won't go anywhere. Like, I'll willingly stay in the... I'll come into work every day, you know? Mia's effect turns people into pigeons. That'd be funny if I didn't know that I did that. Yeah, that'd be sick. Miracle has anomalous mimetic effect that's endearing. What, kind of like 999? Question mark? What would it take for me to join an adventuring party in the field? I don't know, honestly. Question mark. I have no idea. I couldn't answer that. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Question mark. Let's see. Okay, next question. Question mark. What's your favorite fantasy weapon, or what would you want to use in combat? Ball and chain. Ball and chain. I feel the highest affinity to a ball and chain. I like balls and chains. Question mark. Is that how you say it? Ball and chain. I've always liked the look. I love the idea of dragging around a ball and chain, and I just like the idea of, like, you know, swinging a ball and chain. I like balls and chains. It's ball and chain. It's literally called a ball and chain. It's possibly my favorite. Let's go. Relatable. Ayo. Balls and chain. It's not meant to be an innuendo. It's literally a ball. It's called a ball. Is there another name for it? Let me check. I am pretty sure it's literally called a ball and chain. Ball and chain. What is it called? The alternative name. What? No, that's the AI one. I don't think that's correct. Question mark, question mark. Manacles? Manacles? Am I even saying the right thing? What the fuck is a ball and chain? Let me Google image this. Chain that like attaches to your legs and keeps prisoners in check. No, I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of the spiky ball with the stick. Let me look for it. Question mark, question mark. No, not ball and chain, not ball and chain. Fuck that, fuck that. No. Question mark, question mark. Meteor hammer. Wait. Is that it? Meteor hammer. Question mark. Yes. A meteor hammer. That one. Question mark. A flail? Is that what it's called? A flail? Lord. See, I'm a guild receptionist. I only said I was a guild receptionist. I never said I was a good guild receptionist or a competent one. Yep, a flail. Yeah, it's definitely a flail. I like the idea of a flail. I like a flail. I like the flails. It's cool. Question mark. I like the idea of flailing flails. Yeah. Question. Oh my god. Question mark. Question mark. We know for sure you haven't been in jail. Yeah. That would be a string. A string. Question mark. Question mark. Flails have a stick, ball, and chain. It's just ball and chain. Dude, that's funny. Okay, question mark, question mark. Okay, question mark, question mark. So sick. There's a character who uses a mace in Space King. So sick. I didn't know this was mace. Question mark. I thought mace was like pepper spray or something. Question mark, question mark. Oh, let me burp. I can't burp. Question mark. I'd be a keter SCP. I hate standing still in one place. Honestly, fair enough. You just be escaping all the time. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What's up next? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, I would say that I would like to use a mace in combat. I like maces. I like mace. Yes. Mace is pepper spray, but a mace is a spiky. Oh, that makes sense. Question mark. Question mark. Let's go. How did a random space king? Question mark. Question mark. Random space king viewer arrive here? Question mark. Question mark. I believe it's from the reactions. Question mark. Question mark. Would be the most fun dungeon dungeon hole in a D&D game ever. No, for real? Actually, no, really? I'll take your word for it. But I don't think I'll be a DM anytime soon. I don't think so. Question mark. Question mark. Mace is the real name of Gideon the Clown Killer. Oh yeah, I did actually find that out. I went to the wiki and I went to look for their names so I could attach their names and their voices to like their faces. And I was like, oh. I also found out that like 2 of them are twins. That's pretty cool. Question mark. Question mark. There's this guy called Vensei that had a lot of content on meteor hammers. You should react to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might. We'll definitely see how it goes. Question mark. Question mark. Almost no living things can be safe class. Question mark. Why? I'm safe class. Question mark? Question mark? Wait, really? No living things can be safe class? But I'll literally just sit there. I don't care. Question mark. Hate mace? What the heck is a hate mace? Question mark. Pigeon Avengers Assemble. Agnes, thank you so much for dropping in. Okay, but yeah, next up, next question. Question mark? Question mark? Let's see. I gotta go all the way down. Question mark? Question mark? Whoa, that is not it. Excuse me. That's so strange. Why is this the way it is? Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so up next, we have our next question. Question mark. You know what a hate maze is once you see Space King. Let's go, good stuff. Safe class is from safe to contain. People are sentient, so really unpredictable, aka Euclid. But I am willingly safe. I will sit there forever. I literally don't care. Like, I won't even want to leave. It's shelter, it's food. I mean, sounds like a pretty good existence to me. Safe implies you put it in a box and nothing bad will happen. Most living things require sustenance, so if you lock them in a box, they'll die. Damn! I guess I would be Euclid then. Fuck. Question mark. But technically... Oh, that's a bit dark. Question mark. Okay, I'm not going there. A hate mace is a hate mace forged. The hate forges of my home world, huh? Question mark. Safe. Yes! Oh yeah, 999 is safe. That's true. Question mark. Oh, question mark. Oh, but it doesn't need sustenance, does it? Question mark. Have you heard of the game Webbed, and does it look interesting enough to play? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've seen Webbed before. Question mark. Okay, but next question. Question mark. May I ask about who was the first VTuber you were exposed to, or like your Oshi in the community? The first VTuber I was ever exposed to was Kizuna-ai. The first VTuber that streams that I was ever exposed to was Pekora. My Oshi, I don't have one. I'll be pretty honest. I don't think I have an Oshi. I have a lot of inspirations and I have a lot of people that I look up to. But I also don't think I consume enough VTuber content to really say I have an Oshi. Yeah, question mark. Yeah, the slot's still open. Question mark. Not against it. You know, I'm still looking. Question mark. I think it's mainly because I don't really have the time to go and... I don't really have extra time to go ahead and like enjoy content just for the sake of enjoying it. Question mark. A lot of what I do is usually like, okay, like I need to make time to do this because it's something I need to do. And I've made it so that even fun things for me have fallen into that category because if I don't put it there, I'll never do it. So then, yeah, question mark. So, I don't think I have an Oshi necessarily, question mark. But I have a lot of people that I really, really look up to and a lot of people in the community that I really, really respect. Question mark. But first VTuber I was exposed to, I would say the right answer, at least I think the answer I think you're looking for is Pekora. Yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Excuse me. By the way, Keter stands from Herman Keter, a doctor that died by really dangerous SCP. That's why Class of World-Ending SCP uses his name. That's pretty cool, actually. Question mark. Doesn't necessarily mean dangerous. A clock that appears on random walls and can't be stopped from appearing on random walls is Keter. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, question mark. Good stuff. Okay, moving on. Next question. Question mark. Let's see. Wait, no, I keep scrolling all the way down. Sorry, my bad. Question mark. You guys can see my thing, right? Question mark? I hope so. Okay, question mark. Because, like, I'm only on one monitor, so I can't see what you guys can see. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark? Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Question mark. What's your stance on gacha games, like Hoyoverse or Woowa? I think they're cool. I don't think I'm much of a gacha game player. Because I tend to avoid them because I have really bad impulse control, and right now my brain doesn't really click with gacha games, at least not at the moment. And I think if it ever happens, if I do eventually click with gacha games, that's it. I'm done. I'm over. I'm done. Question mark. So I do think I could like gacha games, but it's not in like my list of priorities to try and get into at the moment. I have played Genshin, I have played Star Rail, and I did actually play Honkai Impact 3 before Genshin was out, but I don't think I could really get into it. Maybe gacha just isn't something that works for me yet. Question mark. But I actually like Okay, maybe this isn't like a specific to gacha games thing, but I do like how Hoyoverse or MiHoYo, whatever you call it, question mark. I love the creativity that they have in their campaigns. So like when they include creators in all of their marketing stuff, and I feel like it's so nice to see like all the stuff that they do, whether it's events or installations or like all of their like just efforts to include creators and just make sure that everyone's taken care of, their creative programs. I think it's absolutely amazing. I don't think I fit into that category, and I don't think I'll ever make content for gacha games. I don't see that happening. But I respect that, and I think it's such an amazing effort to really show creators that you appreciate them for, you know, like making content about your game. I think it's really nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I play gacha, but I'm also able to control myself and don't spend more than $60 to $70 in a single game. The only gacha that's gotten me to spend money is Cookie Run Kingdom. Don't tell me it's not a gacha. It's a gacha. It's the only game that's gotten me to actually spend like real money on it, and I think that's a very impressive thing to do. The only other game I've spent money on is a Brizrium, really. But yeah, pretty much. I would say like, yeah, I don't think I'm much of a gacha game player or a gacha game consumer. But hey, I'm not against it, and I can see myself playing it in the future, probably especially when I have more time. Yeah, question mark. Normally, if I'm playing a gacha game, it's not for the gacha aspect. It's for the game itself. Like Bang Dream, I loved Bang Dream, actually. I love Bang Dream, question mark. And it was there is a gacha element. I didn't care for it. I just wanted to play the game. So, question mark. I like when things are uncomplicated too. So like if a gacha game is like solely like just like, oh, S tier is this, and then like what SSR is this, and whatever. Yeah, sure, that's great. If I have to like wait for specific characters to do specific things, I start to lose interest because I don't have the energy to do that. If I'm taking my time to relax from things that I have to do, and I'm coming into something that needs me to think more than I would like to think, especially when I don't have that existing interest in it, then I start to get a little bit disinterested. Question mark. But I do think gacha games, especially the ones from Hoyo and also Wuwa, surprisingly, you know, when I first heard about Wuwa, I honestly didn't think it would turn out to be much because it really did seem like a Hoyo clone, but like a Genshin clone. But I think it's really grown into something like beautiful, and like it's really grown into something really amazing. And I've seen like so much content, and it looks so good. It looks really good. And I don't know. I feel like it's really cool. Yeah, it's really nice to see it bloom into something, to bloom into its own shoes. You know, it's really cool. Yeah, I like that. Question mark. Other than that, I don't really have much of an opinion on like any of the gacha games, really. Good stuff. Question mark. Excuse me. Are you perhaps a marketing elf before your receptionist role? Good question. Yes. Question mark. It is not linked anywhere. How is anyone to know it exists? What? Is it not in my about? Question mark. Okay, I'll definitely check it later to make sure it's there. Thank you. Good stuff. I never touched Cookie Run Kingdom. It's quite fun, actually. It's easy to kind of dismiss, but it is actually genuinely quite fun. Yeah, it's fun. Hold which band? Afterglow. I like Afterglow. Question mark. Rosalia? Question mark. Rosalia was also really good. I like them too. Question mark. Those are my two favorites. Question mark. But I mainly lean towards Rosalia, actually. Yeah. Question mark. But again, I have really bad memory. Thank you for the stretch, James. Headhunter. Oh, stretch. Okay. Cool stuff. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of things normally. Question mark. I always have to have my memory jogged. It's very bad. Question mark. But I do very much like Rosalia. Ugh, okay, posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up straight. Thank you, Kake. I big appreciate. Good stuff. The gacha game I've spent the most on is life. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. I can't pull a UR for the game of life. Horrible balance game of life. Okay, honestly, fair, yeah. Life gacha is a scam. It do be like that. Question mark. When the fuck am I gonna hit pity? Can somebody tell me when I'm hitting pity? Question mark. At least I got on YT's algorithm and found me, so that's a good thing. Thank you. Thank you so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cheers, by the way, Kaiser. Thank you. Good stuff. Dragon King, hi. How are you? How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. How's your day going? Question mark. Good stuff. Can we look at Mia's feet then? No, unfortunately not. No. My feet are for me only. Question mark. Yeah. Well, yeah, also, actually, I forgot to mention back on the feet question when I mentioned I do have soft feet. The reason I have soft feet, or at least it's as soft as probably your feet, like everyone else's feet, it's as soft as the average foot, it's not softer than the average foot, is because even though I do like walking around barefoot, the reason I haven't developed the calluses for me to be able to walk barefoot anywhere is because I work at the guild. I need to wear my uniform, and my uniform includes shoes with socks. So, yeah. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. But yeah, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I do think gacha games are really fun, but I also think, like, I haven't really connected with it just yet. Never say never. Maybe in the future I will play. Yeah. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I have really dry skin, so the bottoms of my feet are like craggy deserts of Arizona. Honestly, you know what? That means you're up and about and doing stuff, which honestly, in its own way, it's like really good. Question mark, question mark. Mianus, I still don't understand where Mianus came from. I'm curious. Question mark. Feet are off the limits. Elbows, however. I don't think I have very good elbows either. I think my elbows are average. Like everyone else. Question mark, question mark. Goddamn. Question mark, question mark. I have soft knees though. I have really soft knees. Like, I've been told my knees are extremely soft. And it hurts for me to kneel, so it's probably a medical issue. But yeah, that's a thing. Question mark. I have really soft knees. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Okay, so moving on to the next question. What is your favorite anime or manga, if any? Excuse me. Definitely, if I had to pick my favorite anime, it would honestly probably be Kill la Kill. Yeah, definitely probably Kill la Kill. Yeah, question mark. In terms of manga, I actually do remember, like, there was a manga that I used to read back in the day, and it wasn't like adapted. It wasn't like adapted into an anime yet. I don't remember what it was though. It's been so long. Oh, I was so obsessed with it. I can't even remember anymore. It's so sad. Question mark, question mark. But these are words at let's go. Good stuff. Get knee pads? I might, yeah. Question mark. Just noticed you're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I decided to dual wheel both to watch. Thank you. Question mark. Please watch wherever is most comfortable for you. That's the main reason I multi-stream anyway. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, wait for Slap Sarah Simulator 2. Wait, you've been telling me to slap Sarah since, like, months ago. Are you good? I mean, I know Sarah's not very likable, but we can cool it on this Sarah slapping. Question mark, question mark. Have you heard of Symphogear? No, I have not. Question mark, question mark. I am interested to find out. I'm interested to find out a lot of things. Question mark, but we'll see. Question mark, question mark. I watched so much anime in high school and college. A lot of it is blurred together in my brain. Same here, actually. A lot of it is pretty much kind of like here and there. I don't remember a lot of stuff. Question mark, question mark. What's Sarah do to attain such ire? So Sarah is a character in Telltale Games. Spoiler alert, she's a kid, right? She's just a kid. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Question mark, without spoiling too much, she really is just a kid. But yeah, essentially that's Sarah. Question mark. There is a part in the game that basically asks if you would like to slap her. And that's the reference. Yeah, question mark. Automat, thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Kick is a good choice. It's quite unique as well. Wait, oh, Kill la Kill? Yes, I fucking love Kill la Kill. You know, I actually, like, back when I started streaming, before I was a guild receptionist, I was something else. I actually made, like, some merch, like a t-shirt design based on, like, very highly inspired by Kill la Kill, and I'm very proud of it. But I don't think I can ever turn it into merch anymore because I'm not at that point in my life anymore, if that makes sense. Question mark, question mark. Mischievous child. No, actually, she was actually very well behaved. She was just very sheltered. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Sarah's awesome. I don't hate her. She can do many things as well as, you know, getting slapped. Oh my god, damn. Wait, hold on. I think you guys can hear that. Oh, I'm all, like, blocked up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Give me a sec. Question mark. Oh, BRB. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, question mark. ZX Ananex? Question mark. Z Zenix? Question mark. Hi, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, horrible. Question mark. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. That one guy with horns. Thank you. Thank you. Question mark. Thank God YouTube is not crashing for me anymore. Back. Oh, sick. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Yeah, YouTube's been kind of wonk recently. I don't know why. Question mark. Question mark. Pretty insane. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. She's so underrated. I wish I had the ability to boost followers and subscribers. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, good stuff, good stuff. I'll do my best. I will absolutely do my best and try my best. Question mark, so we can grow our community. It's gonna be a good time. Good stuff, good stuff. So what software do you use to stream Twitch and YouTube? OBS. I use OBS. Question mark. I think everyone uses OBS. I don't know anyone who uses anything else, actually. Well, but thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, next question, next question. Question mark, question mark. Okay, so this is also an interesting question, actually. I need to be verified. Okay. Cool. Let's see, let's see. What this do, what this do? Question mark, question mark. Oh, it didn't show up. Question mark? Why? Huh? Question mark, question mark? What the heck? It's supposed to be here. Oh, it didn't show up. Oh no! Why didn't it work? Question mark, question mark. Let me refresh this just so I can make sure. Okay. Okay, it's not showing up. I'm not sure why. I marked it, but like for some reason it didn't work. Okay, but the question, I did read it beforehand. The question is, what's the level of dark humor I'm actually okay with, right? What's the level of dark humor that I'm actually okay with when it comes to my reaction content? Question mark. Let me actually check one more time so I can just make sure that I have it in. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay, sick. Okay, nice. Okay, there it is. What's the limit of dark humor or jokes that you feel comfortable reacting to for your Reacts channel? Like J Daddy, AGC Andy, or Cracker Milk content, for example. That's a great question. I actually think I'll be avoiding anything in regards to dark humor. Don't get me wrong. I like my fair share of dark humor, I do. But I also don't think I want to take my content there. Question mark, question mark. Because I think it's really easy to slip into territory that's a bit scary for me to navigate. So I'm gonna avoid general dark humor stuff. Question mark, question mark. Like, it's okay if there's a bit of dark humor here, like dark humor here and there. You know, I think like Dungeon Soup has its own fair share of like dark humor jokes as well. Question mark. But I think if it's something that's explicitly like it's based around dark humor, I think I'm probably gonna avoid it. Yeah, question mark. I may change my mind in the future. We'll see how it goes. Question mark, question mark. But for now, I think I think it's a pretty solid. I probably won't be reacting to J Daddy. Unless at some point I feel like, okay, maybe I can try and navigate these waters. At that point, maybe I will. We'll see. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Gnome level humor? Yeah. Question mark. Soup? What's soup? Question mark. Mine didn't show as well. Wait, which one? Question mark. Wait, which one is yours? Question mark, question mark. I think I might not have gotten to it yet. Yeah, I'm still kind of going through them. So you won't go out of your way to react to dark humor then? Yeah, probably. If it shows up, then like it's gonna be there. But if like the content is based around dark humor, I guess like one of the ones that I've seen is like the one where like I think J Daddy had like this classroom setting. I do think it's funny. Question mark, question mark. But I also don't think I don't feel like I can properly react to it without feeling like, oh my god, I'm stepping on toes here. Yeah, question mark. I think I'll keep what I find funny and dark humor within my own circles for now, and then like, yeah, we'll see where it goes. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Just make sure your Mara was probably sent because mine had it. Oh, okay. So we have quite the number of Maras actually. I have some that haven't been read. So if you guys see your Mara in here, it's probably already been sent. Yeah, if you guys have it. But if you guys aren't sure, you guys definitely can send in a second Mara, and then if I see it again, I'll address it, and then we'll move on. Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kawaii book. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a fair approach. Ayo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. work. I actually do enjoy seeing like other VTubers react to dark humor content. I just also think I may not be the creator for that. I think I might be a bit I think it's scary. It's really scary. So I don't think I'll touch that for now. Question mark, question mark. Hydrate, thank you, Kage. Cheers. Good stuff, but this was a good question. This was a good question. I'm happy to address it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Funny question mark, elf. Sick. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, next up. What's my favorite uncommon animal aside from dogs, cats, and normal pets? Oh. Oh. What? I don't know if this counts. I don't know if this counts as an uncommon animal. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is actually a common animal, but it's very uncommon for you to see it in the state that it will be in. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is my favorite uncommon looking animal. It's uncommon for you to see them in this state, is what I'm gonna say. But but they're not uncommon in general. They are actually quite common, but in this state, you normally don't see them in. I'm trying to look for a good picture to show you guys. Okay, you know what? I'll move it here. Okay, I'll move it here. I'll move it here. Question mark, question mark. Fucking old hamsters, dude. Old hamsters. Like, you never see them old because normally they die really young. But I have such a weak spot. Like, I have such a weakness for just these old looking stupid fucking shits. I start losing my fucking mind looking at them. Look, they're so precious. I mean, like, look at this one. Bro's balding. Gramster is crazy. Static Wiz, welcome in. Ty, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, good stuff. A wild capybara, that's fun. Question mark, question mark. If this is gonna be Wilfred, I'm gonna write it. Wilfred is his own thing though. He is, he really is. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, question mark, question mark. Just stick to what you're comfortable with. Thank you, big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff. You can't react to everything anyway, so it's fine to set some boundaries. Sick. I'm actually really happy to hear that. Yeah. I was like kind of contemplating it, and I was like, maybe it's best I don't. Yeah. Question mark. It's so cute you could eat it. Yeah, I'm getting like cuteness aggression. I want to squeeze it. Look at him. He's so fucking stupid looking, and they're old too. Look at them. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have to respect my elders. My bad. Fucking stupid looking. I can't. They're so that's a baby hamster, but like still. Yeah. But then if I were to really look deep, if I were to really look in, like really look deep into like my heart and go like, well, what's an uncommon animal? Let me think. There definitely are some, but I have to remember them. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay. Maybe a prairie dog. Maybe a prairie dog. Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. Pangolins are actually very interesting. That's true. Question mark. But I have a deep love for spring hares and cuttlefishes. Cuttlefishes? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Question mark. Question mark. They're actually really cool too. That's definitely true. Giant space hamsters? Oh, perhaps? Question mark. A hamster dying of old age is the strangest way you can die. That's true. That's actually true, and that's sad as hell. Question mark. I wonder if Mia ever saw the fluffy mouse hybrid with a woolly mammoth coat. I think I have seen it actually. It's quite cute. It's the one with the curly fur, right? Question mark, question mark. Giant space pigeons, goddamn. Komodo dragons are really cool. Wombats are also really cool. Mine are fake Garfields. What the fuck is a fake Garfield? Wait, let me search that up. Question mark, fake Garfield. Oh my god. I'm getting like knockoff like Garfield plushies. Question mark, animal. Question mark. Okay, I think it's that. Yeah. What are your opinions on birds? They're cute. Yeah, they're cute. I think they're cool. Question mark. I don't have too much of an interest in birds though, I won't lie. Question mark. Yeah. There definitely is a kind of animal that I was really into. I don't remember. But funny story about prairie dogs. You know, for the longest time, I thought prairie dogs were gophers. So every time someone would be like, oh, like, look at this thing. And I'd be like, oh my God, it's a gopher. And no one would correct me. But like, apparently that was a prairie dog. And then when I finally Googled what a gopher looked like, they're really fucking ugly. They're really ugly. Like, okay, they're not like ugly. They're just like not what you think they look like. Okay, so what I think a gopher looks like, but now I know it's a prairie dog. I thought they looked like this. That's what I thought, right? I thought they looked like this. That's cute, right? That's cute. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry, my bad. Question mark. Okay, so I thought they looked like this. Whoa. It's like it doesn't want to cooperate. Why? Question mark. Yeah, I thought they looked like this. Right, I thought they looked like this. Question mark. That's why they use gopher as an insult. I didn't know they use gopher as an insult. That's crazy. Question mark. Gold crests are my most favorite due to their small size and their colors, and also the smallest birds in Europe. That's really fun, actually. I love like little round looking birds. I don't know the names of like each of the birds, but I actually really like when people paint birds. I think it always looks so nice and eloquent. Question mark. I am welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Good stuff. The Great Patu looks like a really weird owl. That's really cute, actually. Question mark. But yeah, that's a prairie dog. I thought these were gophers, but actually gophers look like this. Oh my gosh. They fucking look like this. Like, that's a fucking prairie dog. That's not a fucking gopher. This is why I thought it was a fucking gopher, because every time like I see like words like gopher, this shit pops up and it's not a gopher. Gophers fucking look like this. That's not a gopher either. Is that a gopher? Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. But like look. Okay, some of these are like really good pictures, but like the ones that I saw way back then were pictures that looked like this. Come on. I feel lied to. Like, it's not like it's bad, you know? It's just because like I was expecting it to look like this. So when I get jump scared, I was expecting it to look like this. So when I get jump scared and the first thing I see is this, you know, with the teeth and all the shit, I'm gonna feel a little bit cheated, you know? Question mark. That's not what I thought gophers look like, but that is what they look like. Question mark. Secretary birds are fucking gorgeous. They're actually so cool. Question mark. I burned my fries. No! It's okay. I think you can still eat them if they're not too charred. Question mark. If they're just a little bit brown, maybe it's fine. Question mark. The screaming one. That's the prairie dog. Short, fat old men in tartan trousers and a tam o' shanter hat. Damn. Wait, golfer. That? Question mark. Golfer? Speaking of birds, what's everyone's favorite bird? Mine is either an owl or a secretary bird. I see secretary birds quite popular. That's pretty cool. Question mark. They're the same animal? I don't think so. Are they? Question mark? You can get jump scared by hamsters or lemmings because they'll actually fight something 10 times their size. That's pretty cute. I like that. Question mark. Disappointing jump scare. That yes, actually. Question mark. I answered already, but it's crows for me. Ooh, crows are pretty cool too. I like crows and ravens. They're pretty cool. Apparently where I stay, we have like invasive crows that we see like on streets and stuff. But we also have like native crows that are like very majestic and like very like we have great hair. I'm just saying. Question mark. But I'm not gonna show the crows because it might dox me. Question mark. But it's pretty cool. Have you heard of the bird that eats poisonous snakes? No, I haven't. That's pretty cool. Question mark. Ravens are good too. Question mark. No one's talking about snakes. Oh, yeah. Honestly, snakes are pretty cute as well. I do quite like them. But I wouldn't say I'm one to touch a snake. I'm quite the scaredy cat. I don't work well with animals, but I like looking at them. Yeah, question mark. Gold crests, long-tailed tits, and green finches. There actually is that one Japanese bird. Japanese white fluffy bird. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, okay. It's called the, I think, Shima Inaga? Question mark. It's called the Hokkaido snow fairy bird. Looks like this. Fucking cotton balls. Cute as hell. Question mark. I do like these ones too. Question mark. Their names are really freaky. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, they've got boobs. They've got tits. What the fuck are you looking at me for? Question mark. That's the name. Question mark. The species of bird that's poisonous to the touch. I've never actually heard of that. That's actually pretty insane. Question mark. I fear snakes and doggos. Honestly, fair. I actually initially also did have a fear of dogs because I've been chased by dogs multiple times. Like strays, I've lost shoes to them. I still really like dogs, but I also am very cautious around dogs because I have been chased by dogs and it is very scary. Question mark. Excuse me, hold on. Okay, silence over. Question mark. Okay, I just got all my hackins out. Question mark. You guys can hear it. Cool stuff. Okay, yeah, sick. Question mark. I tried to help a puppy once and the mom jumped at me from behind a bush. I got PTSD after that. That's fair. Honestly, it do be like that. Yeah, no one's at fault. Question mark. It do be like that. I feel that too, yeah. Question mark. Scotty, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Okay, you know what? Up next. Next. We have our next question. Okay, let's see. We going through the questions. I believe it should be here. No, actually, I believe it should be here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, sick. Question mark. Okay. Sick. Question mark. Okay, so up next we have this one. Excuse me. What? Question mark. Okay, cool. What's the best things to have in a excuse me, full English breakfast in your opinion? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what an English breakfast really is. I know what the localized version of it is. We have sausages, we have eggs, we have toast, we have butter, we have beans. But I don't really know if that's like the actual authentic English breakfast. And I've never seen it be served with anything else to know like what the variations would be. So I guess the best things that I would expect to have in an English breakfast would probably be beans. Sausages. Yeah, beans, sausages, eggs, and toast. that's my only like understanding of a full English breakfast. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Egg toast, fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips as for breakfast? Wait, is that a thing? Porridge? Okay, I actually really like congee. It's one of my favorite foods. So whenever I see the word porridge, I default to congee, question mark. But I know porridge also refers to other things, but I don't know what specific things. Another one of mine. Let's go! Woo! Good stuff. Thank you so much for your question. Best thing to have besides English breakfast is an actual breakfast. Ayo? I think? Question mark? I'm not really sure what that means. Bacon? Do they normally have bacon in English breakfast? Question mark? I wouldn't mind that. I like bacon. Question mark. Wait, fish and chips go in full English breakfast? I'm curious too. These seem like a British thing, but or an English thing. But I don't think I've ever seen them in English breakfast. Question mark. Sunny side eggs, fried bread. Oh, beans, toasted. Roasted tomato, sauteed mushrooms, black pudding, orange juice. Wait, that sounds so good. I would like to try that. Actually, I changed my answer. I'm gonna go with what Seisaseki mentioned. that sounds really good. Question mark. Tea goes to everything. I agree. I love tea. I'm more of a tea person over coffee. Actually, I do have that question for you guys. Are you guys more of like tea or coffee people? Question mark. I eat fried rice for breakfast. Fried rice is pretty good. Question mark. But it doesn't feel like a breakfast food. I would eat fried rice for breakfast, but I don't think I would consider it a breakfast food. Yeah, question mark. You guys have breakfast? Sometimes. Not all the time, to be honest. To be quite real, not all the time. Question mark. Sometimes I get kind of sick when I have breakfast. But I like breakfast foods. Yeah, so there's that. I like breakfast foods. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Up next, we have more questions. Okay, yeah, moving on. Question mark. Excuse me. Okay, what's your favorite holiday and why? My favorite holiday? Labor Day! I like Labor Day, because I don't have to... It's not a festive season, you know? Labor Day is exclusively for you to sleep all day. That's the whole point. Like, you stay at home, you lie down, you read a good book, or you watch a good movie, or you watch your favorite TV show, or you sleep. Which is what I do. And I like it. I find holidays and festivities to be very draining because I'm not really someone with a lot of, I guess, social energy, so I get drained really quickly, especially in like IRL events. And it's just, I don't enjoy myself in big social gatherings. I like hanging out with maybe like 1 or 2 people at once. But I don't find myself enjoying big ass gatherings like parties or get-togethers or reunions. I'll go to them, but it definitely will be out of obligation and not because I actually want to. So it's pretty unfortunate. Hayaimasu? Question mark? Hayaimasu? Question mark? Hayaimasu? Question mark? Oh, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't get Labor Day off. What? Really? Question mark? Some of us have to work in busy holidays. Damn! Question mark. Really? Question mark? Why do you have to work on Labor Day? That sucks. That's the whole point of Labor Day! Oh my god, damn! I like Labor Day because I feel like, at least here, everyone gets a holiday on Labor Day. Yeah, question mark. I get so tired of big family dinners and such. Yeah, no, same here. Like, I mean, of course, I like the people I'm hanging out with, but like, liking them isn't like directly related to me being drained, you know? It's just like being in the presence of so many people and having just so many things going on. I get really drained really quickly. So I actually like holidays that don't like immediately entail like a big social gathering. So like Christmas, you expect to meet a lot of people. Like festive gatherings, you expect to meet family, or you meet other people's families. Question mark. I'm not a huge fan personally. Question mark. I like the people there and it doesn't change anything. It's just very hard for me to get through like a big thing. It's also one of the reasons why I tend not to join big VTuber collabs. Like even for collabs, I try to keep my collabs small. Yeah, question mark. Unless like it's something like that I really don't mind doing, where like I know I can definitely handle it, then I'll go in for it. But like generally, I don't think I see myself going into like very big VTuber collabs because I will shut down. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. I had to work on Labor Day too when I part-timed in the past. Wish I could say it was peaceful. Damn. Dude, that fucking sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that because, like, to my understanding, Labor Day, the whole point of Labor Day is to appreciate the people who work. So, like, why are they making you guys work? Dude, what? Question mark? Your strange holidays confuse me. Is it not like an international thing? Oh, I thought it was. Big collabs are too chaotic. I think, like, there's a charm to it, but I just personally don't think it's for me. Question mark? But yeah. Oh my god, we're already at 70 times. That's crazy. I think like when we first started the stream, we were at like 40 plus. But yeah, I would say like my favorite holiday is probably Labor Day. Any other day I don't think I'll mention, but yeah, good stuff. New Year's is fun, but I mean like I guess like I still have to meet people, but I think New Year's is fun. I like being able to stay out late. I like being able to stay out till like dead in the night. That's one of the things that I've really enjoyed. I like staying out and like just chilling at like some place that opens late and just chatting. It's one of my favorite things to do. But like really it's just I just like being out late in the night. It's not safe, so I don't do it much. But if I'm with like people that I trust, I'm very happy to do it. I love staying out late. It just feels nice because it's quiet and it's dark and I don't feel I'm not like going out and sweating. You know, I don't like sweating. question mark. But yeah, it's not a required holiday in some countries. Damn, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. question mark. I hope you guys get other holidays that you guys can actually relax in. Yeah, hopefully. Question mark. So Mia's a vampire elf? No. question mark. But I do like the dark a lot. I've been told I'm very pale, but like I don't think it's for a good reason. It's probably also why I have a vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, I keep bringing that up because it's funny to say, but I actually do have it. Question mark. Possibly over 300 times, not sure. Well, I mean, we'll wait for the bot to catch up then. But yeah, good question. Thank you so much for the question. Let me continue. Question mark. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see one from Kaniki. Okay, let's go ahead and question mark. Let me bring this in. Excuse me. Is there any VTuber that you look up to and inspired you to do this? Absolutely, for sure. There are actually quite a number of VTubers that I would say were inspiring to me. And I think like I have mentioned them prior to this. But I will mention them again. I really look up to Gura. I really look up to Mori. I really look up to Pekara. Question mark. And yeah, question mark. Muna is also definitely on that list. I actually really respect Muna for like honestly like just doing everything that she's doing. She's honestly working so hard. I love her. Question mark. I love her song, the one about the shield. Question mark. Aaron Strever, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Hello, hope you've had a great day and week. Also, where do I go to file a complaint as another adventure group stole my monster parts? Okay, so the thing is, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but the guildmaster hasn't been here in ages, and I don't really know what's going on anymore. But I am at the counter. I will keep that in mind. I'll write that down, and I might get back to you on that. Maybe. Question mark. Not sure if I can do much. This is the classic like customer service experience, by the way. I may be able to help you with that. Question mark. I can only do as much as the higher ups will allow me to do. Question mark. Oh man, but thank you so much for dropping in, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you get your monster parts back. I will do my best to try and get them back for you. I'll look around. I definitely will. Good stuff. I hope you have a good experience here at the guild. Question mark. Guildmaster left to buy milk. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Bro's not coming back anytime soon, I don't think. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Pumpkin custom for me, a pumpkin? Question mark? This was answered, I think, before the Q&A started. Oh, it's all good. Question mark. Oh, I answered that already. I did? Question mark, huh? Okay, cool. Thank you. Question mark. Yeah! Thank you for the super again, Aaron. What if I said I was a relative of the local lord in charge of this town? Question mark. I can only do as much as I can do, man. Question mark. I'm happy to help. Question mark. As much as I can help. I will do my best. What? Wait, listen to this. I'm moving around my files and I'm looking for stuff. Question mark. I mean, if it's not obvious, I'm not a very good guild receptionist. But I will do my best. Question mark. Thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Question mark. Also, say hi to the local lord for me. Good stuff. Tell him that I said he's doing a really good job and I really appreciate the work that he does. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Sick! Good stuff. At this point, you're obligated to take over the guild. Trust me, I passed the bar. Let's go. Dims! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Question mark. Take over the guild. Trust me, I passed the bar. No. Even if I could, I don't want to. I don't think I'm the leader type. I need to contract Amazon because someone made an account with my email. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you're gonna have to get in touch with them. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate blitz. Cheers. Good stuff, thank you. Excuse me. Also, British Pigeon, thank you. I'll hydrate too. Cheers. I'm starting to run out of water. Question mark. The bar of soap that is. Huh? Question mark. Thank you for the water. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's move on. Next question. Question mark. Okay, let's see. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Easy. I practiced this before. Question mark. Sent by a gnome. Thank you. Question mark. I used to practice like tongue twisters. So I'm really proud of this one. Question mark. Thank you for the tongue twister. Thank you. Question mark. A gnome? Yeah, a gnome. Not a gnome, but a gnome. Question mark. So how much? Wait, what do you mean how much? Question mark. But yeah, sick. There's always time to refill the bottle. Yeah, I'll probably go later. Question mark. Thank you though. Good stuff. Okay, moving on to the next question. Good stuff. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I think it should be here. Question mark. Are you aware that you just lost the game? If I lose the game, does that mean you guys lose the game? Did I just make it so that everyone here has lost the game? Godspeed, welcome in. Question mark. Question mark. If I'm going down, you guys are going down. I'm dragging all of you down with me. Question mark. Technically, a woodchuck is a groundhog. What, really? So the real question would be, how many pounds in a groundhog's... Wait, hold on. How many pounds in a groundhog's mound if a groundhog pounds hog mounds? Oh my god, that's a crazy one. Question mark. I cannot believe this. I'm not sorry. Question mark. My win streak? Anyone in the know has just lost the game. Okay, so if you don't know, you're good. Can someone explain the game to me? Do you want me to explain the game? Because that means you lose it, I think. But just to explain it, for anyone who doesn't want to lose, close your ears. If you know about the game, honestly, I don't even know. I'll be real, I don't even know. Actually, now that you mentioned, I don't even know what it is. I just picked up on it. As long as like you're told, as long as you're aware of whatever they're mentioning, I think you lose. You can't lose the game if you never knew you were in it. Oh, that's true. That's true. Question mark. It's an info hazard SCP. Actually, yeah. Question mark. Lost my 20 kill streak. Well, gotta start over. Ah, damn. Question mark. But yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. We'll just start over. Okay, let's see. Here's another also very interesting question. I'm very interested in answering this as well. If VTubers weren't a thing, would you have been a flesh tuber, no cam streamer? Or were you attracted to the idea of streaming because of the VTuber model? Great question. I would not be here if VTubers were not a thing. I would absolutely not be here if VTubers weren't a thing. Prior to VTubing, I had very little self-confidence. I hate looking at myself in the camera. I was very camera shy. I didn't see myself as very interesting to begin with. I really was that one loner quiet kid. And I just didn't see myself as very important. I didn't see myself as like very interesting. I was also like generally not seen or perceived as interesting by my circles because I was always very quiet anyway. So I never saw myself as content creation material. And I think, yeah, being a VTuber was also never like I want to hide my face. It was never like really for that reason. But now that I can maintain anonymity with my face hidden, I would prefer to keep that a thing. But I have definitely thought about doing face cam streaming. Excuse me. But I don't think I'll get into that anymore. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Prior to joining a corpo, I was definitely highly considering doing face cam streaming. Yeah, I was definitely considering it. Question mark. But yeah, I don't see it happening anymore. Question mark. Simply because I think I actually really like how things work as a VTuber. I like the little nuances. Like what makes a VTuber, you know, like having all these little events, these debuts. I think, like, yes, it is limiting and it is restrictive to make VTuber content, but because of that, I'm able to find ways to kind of work around these little hurdles and like see how, like what we can do, and I find it really fun. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm not gonna say never, you know, maybe at some point in the future I might try like doing like flesh tuber stuff, but as of right now, I think I would definitely stick with being a VTuber. But no, I don't think I'd be here if VTubers weren't a thing. I don't think I would have started streaming at all if VTubers weren't a thing. Yeah. Question mark. This really made me think. Question mark. Excuse me. As long as you love doing it. Hey, yo, good stuff. Embrace the cringe. Let's go. Yeah, no, real. Question mark. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Were you attracted to the idea of streaming because of the VTuber model? That actually, to an extent, is true. Like, I think, like, what you meant to ask was, like, did I want to stream because I could hide and stay anonymous? I would say yes to this question, but what I mean when I say yes to this question is that it was because I already had a model on hand, and I thought it was a waste not to use it. So I just thought, like, technically, the answer to this question is yes. But also, it's not really because I want to hide my face. I actually don't know. Question mark. Maybe at some point we'll do flesh tubing, but like, maybe if I did do flesh tubing, I may not connect it to what I currently have. Yeah, I don't think I would. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, moving on. Yeah, thank you for your question. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue. Oh, whoa. It's doing the thing again. Okay. Let's verify. Then I'll use my very cool scroll wheel. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. Up next, favorite microwave brand. I don't have one. I don't own a microwave. I simply don't. I've never owned a microwave in my whole life. I don't know how to use a microwave. I seriously don't know. This isn't a bit. I'm not saying like as a guild receptionist I wouldn't have like appliances and shit. No, I've never had a microwave in my entire life. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how it works. I know in theory what it's supposed to do, but I've never had one. So I don't know what brands are like available for microwaves. What I do have, however, is an air fryer. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. That's crazy. That's one. No, like I think it's a pretty common thing here in my region where like especially people in the older generation are very skeptical of microwaves. Like for like, you know, because radiation and it causes, you know, like the not very good medical stuff. But yeah, growing up, like my family was pretty against using microwaves. I think now it wouldn't be too big a deal to use it. Now that like, you know, I've grown up. If I wanted to use it, I don't think my family would stop me. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever use it. I've never needed to, and like every time I see like my friends use a microwave in their homes, and I eat the food, I don't think it's that much better. I think it actually tastes better when it goes through the air fryer. So I think I'm gonna keep that. My air fryer is actually like 100 coins only. Like it was super cheap. Like typically, like the average appliance goes for like 400 coins for like a cheap appliance. I think personally, I think that's the case. Like a decent usable appliance would be like 400 coins. I got my air fryer for 100 coins online. Actually, not even 100 coins. I think like 99 plus coins. And it was actually really inexpensive and it still works. It's been years. I've had this air fryer since like 6 years ago and it works like a charm. I don't need another air fryer. Yeah, I do one of two things. Okay, like if I'm heating up stuff, I'm either air frying it if it needs to be crispy, or I'm steaming it if it needs to be, you know, moist. And it works all the same and just fine. It's pretty good. Good stuff, good stuff. Make food hot? Question mark. But there's so many ways to make food hot. Yeah, do you at least own a rice cooker? I have a really old rice cooker, like the really old ones. In fact, it's so old, like if I tried to sell it, I think people would actually like make me pay them money to take it. It's so old. Question mark, but it works fine. So yeah, we use it sometimes. Question mark. I avoid microwaving stuff in general too. Is it because of like the medical concerns? Question mark, question mark. Dragon Air Flare, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mostly on Assetto Corsa now, just for the fun of it. Cruise around tuned cars through file editing. Wait, what's that? Question mark, question mark. Is it the games? Question mark. Charcoal grill cooking is best cooking. Oh, I never really used charcoal grills. I've been to barbecues before, where nobody knew how to start up the grill. And I've been mildly traumatized by that. I don't know how to start up a grill. So yeah, I don't see myself doing that. Question mark, question mark. But I'm sure it's really good. I mean, like, I think ultimately, like, the way you cook things will make a difference in how it tastes. And I do feel like whenever I have things that have been cooked on the grill, it tastes really good. Question mark. I've pitched the idea to my family of getting a small convection oven to fit the place of our microwave. Ooh, I think that'd be pretty cool actually. It sounds like a really good like investment. I don't even reheat using microwave now. I just steam. I feel like steam generally like it keeps the flavor better. And like microwaves are more convenient. It's faster. I didn't know that people would microwave like their instant noodles. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. Like I know that you can I know that you can like microwave like rice and stuff like that, but like I've never heard of people putting water in a microwave and heating it up like that. But then it's pretty common. I just never hear about it, so I never knew about it until like I actually saw it and I was like, did you just put like a cup of water in the fucking microwave? Like the person I was talking to was like, yeah, it's a totally normal thing. I'm like, what? Oh my god, kisekimiya! Welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for jumping in. How have you been? Guys, please check out Mira. As you guys can see, we have a very similar name. There's only really one difference between our names. Question mark, question mark. It's crazy. Like, okay, so Mira's Mira and I'm Mia. Question mark, question mark. We're also very similar in looks. Actually, like if you head over to Mira's like channel, like have a look at her hair. We have the same hair. And it's really fun. It's really fun. Thank you so much for dropping in, Vera. I hope you've been having a good time here. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you have a good stream later too. Excuse me. It's such a cool coincidence. It was so funny. We actually met on TikTok and it was actually so cool. I thought it was such a funny coincidence and it was really nice. And also Mira's also extremely nice. So please do check her out. She's really cool. Question mark, question mark. It's a pretty popular game to this day. So for sim racers, I see. Question mark, question mark. You throw something flammable, preferably Nepal? Question mark, Nepal? Use match? Congrats, you started a grill. I don't know if it's that simple, bro. If it's just a matter of setting shit on fire, I think we would have gotten it, you know? Question mark, question mark. The coincidence is so high. Yeah, it's insane. insane. Question mark. It's actually like really, really funny. But like I do highly recommend that you guys check her out. She's also like really, really cool. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you have fun and enjoy the rest of your day too. Thank you, thank you. If you want to lurk, please feel free to lurk. No pressure at all to chat. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. I thought Mia lost it for a second screaming her own full name. Fair enough, honestly. Question mark, question mark. It was a shocker for us too. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick. Okay, up next, question mark, question mark. Okay, up next, we also have another question. Okay, all right, here goes nothing. Not sure if this has already been asked or not, but what inspired your current VTuber design? The guild receptionist concept is super cute. I'm just curious how that idea came to be. Okay, I've been waiting to answer this question. Okay. I was here live and was like, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for always dropping it. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Quite the moment when everything aligns like that. Yeah, it is. It's insane. Question mark, question mark. But it's really fun. It feels like I have a sister. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, okay, so like actually going back to like our questions, because we do have quite a couple that we have to get through. Okay, so this question mark. What inspired your current VTuber design? I understand. I understand. This question probably didn't mean it the way I'm gonna address it, question mark. But I know that some people have definitely been like, this is a guild receptionist. Why doesn't she know shit? Why does she know what a drow is, question mark? Why does she know what these things are, question mark, question mark? So the thing about my current concept and my current design is actually because I didn't actually pick it. So for some of you, you guys might know that I was previously a corpo VTuber, question mark. I was given some creative authority. Yes, I was definitely given some creative authority when it came to the concept and the design, question mark. But I really liked what they already had, so I decided to go with it, question mark, question mark. Initially, the concept that I had in mind was an info broker raccoon. That was the initial idea behind the concept that I was going for. But when this was proposed, I actually really liked it, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. I've never actually heard of a guild receptionist VTuber. So I thought, you know what, this would be really interesting. And this was also set in the world that the corporation at the time was like had going on. Like everyone, all of the talents were all connected via the same universe. So this was my role in the universe, and I thought it was really cool. So I thought, you know what why not, right? So yeah, question mark, question mark. Which is also why when I mentioned the credits to the model, I mentioned 3 people. So in the credits, the one who designed the model was not me. The one who designed the model was Morse GN, right? You guys can actually find them credited in my website. The illustrator of my model was Katie Sensei, and also the rigger of my model is Otozuki Teru, who was also previously in chat earlier just now. Question mark, question mark. So like for those of you guys who really, really like the design of the model, who really love how it looks, question mark, I cannot take any credit for that. That's all them, question mark. I essentially adopted this model. I really like it though. So yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, I had no idea you were a corpo VTuber before this. Honestly, yeah, fair. Like, I wasn't like... I mean, like, I think we were still considered a micro-corpo. Yeah, at the time, we were definitely still considered a micro-corpo, but eventually, like, it was dissolved. But it was really cool because we were actually given our IPs back. We didn't have to buy it back. Yeah, it was actually given to us, so it was really cool. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, sick. Gonna sleep first, have lots of fun on stream. Thank you, Octavia, big appreciate. Rocket Raccoon, but in business. Yeah, question mark. I mean, Mia showed Evil Fairy Mia model. She didn't finish that one day. Wait, Evil Fairy. I don't remember that one. Oh. Wait, no, I don't think I remember that one. Question mark. Question mark. Oh, guild receptionist was really fitting for a streamer. Question mark, question mark. In general, because of all the different folks that come by. It was actually a pretty cool concept. Yeah, I was actually quite interested in it. Monica Lomonix, thank you so much for dropping in. Sorry, Monica Lil Moni. X3, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, I've seen you on YouTube. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, thank you. Question mark, question mark. Okay, also, by the way, Blitz, I would appreciate if we keep the conversation to like what we're already talking about. Thank you very much. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Oh, whoa. Why is my chat bugging out? My chat is bugging out. Okay. Oh no, it's actually really bugging out. Why? Question mark, question mark. Can someone send something in chat? Question mark, just in case. Question mark. Also, property of lamb. Thank you for the stretch. Oops, stretch, question mark, big stretch. Thank you for the question marks. Yeah, my chat's bugging out. Okay, cool, okay, all fixed. Okay, thank you. Good stuff. And Bears, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Question mark, thank you. Big appreciate. Mia said oh my god. I'm reading my bot messages. Question mark. Thank you for the stretch property 11. Big appreciate. Okay, moving on to question mark. Have I completed this question yet? Question mark. Love the content I've seen so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Question mark. Good stuff. Yeah, we can thank like my ex-corpo for the concept and the design. Good stuff. Question mark. Bro is counting 100 by 1. Question mark 100 by 1. Actually, yeah, probably. Okay, moving on to the next question. So sick. Okay, so we're gonna mark this and then we're gonna get it here. Sick. I'm a new adventurer and I want to take on a monster slayer quest. Do you have any tips or recommendations for a newbie such as myself? Yes. My tip, my very important tip is confidence. Question mark. That monster has like no business getting up on someone who has the confidence of something bigger than itself. If you walk in like you fucking own the place, you own the place, okay? Like, you got this. I believe in you. Like, you're absolutely killing it. Like, literally. Question mark. And definitely don't take on goblins. No, take on goblins. Walk in like you fucking own the place. Question mark. They're gonna cower at the sight of you. Question mark. And that's your opening. Sometimes you gotta fake it until you make it, you know? Question mark. You gotta walk in like you know what the fuck you're doing. And at that point, maybe they'll cower or they'll go. And you have to deal with them, you know? Question mark. But if you really want to slay them, I mean, you could take them when they're, you know, least expecting it. Question mark. Confidence and lots of alcohol needed. Yes. And then they get chomped. Oh, you mean the monsters get chomped? Yeah. Especially the gnomes. Okay, maybe don't touch the gnomes. Don't go near the gnomes. They're kind of insane. So I don't think this will work. You know, apparently I heard like this. No, don't quote me on this. It's probably misinformation. But I heard that like most animals actually, like when they look you in the eye and you don't blink, you're actually asserting dominance. And if they look away from you, they're acknowledging that you're dominant. Never tried this. I wouldn't recommend you try it either, but yeah. Question mark. Master Nova, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff. I'm calling it a night. Thanks for providing good vibes and streaming. Thank you so much for dropping in, Hydroxon. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff. Battery at 2%. Oh, damn. Okay. Understood. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you get your battery up soon. Question mark. Good gnomes must be approached with the heavy flamer at all times only. Yes, that. Eye contact works the same on girls. Actually, you're not wrong. I think it works with people in general. Yeah, question mark. Don't do that to dogs and primates, please. That's a clearing war. Oh. Yeah, no. Listen to someone who actually knows what they're talking about. I don't... I'm not responsible for this. Thank you for the hydrate blitz. Cheers. Good stuff. Okay. Sick, but that's my advice. Be confident. Question mark. Okay, up next. Hi, first off, love your content personality. Thank you. You're so unique. Thank you. Second, what do you think you were before you were a receptionist? Third, I'm writing a story. Would you mind if I make a character based on you? Of course. No, absolutely. Feel free to do that. Thank you so much for including me in your hobbies and stuff like that. Question mark. What do you think you were before you were a receptionist? I was studying to be a receptionist. I was studying to be a receptionist. It's a career like any other career. It's a job. It's Quitty Splat. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's yeah. if you can find like something interesting to pick out of that, you know, have fun. Question mark. Prior to being a receptionist in training, I was an elf child. My life's not very interesting. Question mark. Well, oh no, 07s, guys. 07s. Question mark, question mark. Also, please stay safe. Question mark, that one guy with horns. Arrow Steel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Up next, once again, thank you so much for your compliment. Question mark also. Thank you for all the compliments. I really appreciate it. I'm like I'm like, oh. I do very much appreciate it. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Let us see. Okay. This is working surprisingly well. Okay, Mia-chan, just wanted to say that you were doing a great job and I'm proud of you. Thank you! Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Few questions. How do you keep up your energy for long streams, coffee, energy drinks? Anxiousness. I am anxious all the time. That's the secret sauce. I hate to say it. It's because I'm anxious. I'm always anxious. I'm not even kidding. I think like I'm fueled by anxiousness, and I don't want to say anxiety because I'm not diagnosed. I don't want to give anyone the impression that I am diagnosed with anxiety. I am not. Question mark. But I am very anxious all the time. Horror's Lullaby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Question mark. And it's my driving force for everything that I've done. I'm very fear motivated. Yeah, I'm very motivated by fear. I'm honestly not motivated by much else. I'm very fear motivated. Question mark, question mark. Mia doesn't have a Draw My Life video though. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, if you want to check out more about what I was doing before I was a guild receptionist, you can actually check out my Draw My Life video. It's in this channel. It's there. Thank you for bringing it up, Suzuki. I really appreciate it. Question mark, question mark. Goes into a little bit about my life prior to being a receptionist. Yeah. So like Bruce Banner, always angry. Question mark. I mean, just stretch at this point. Oh my god, wait. Oh, stretch, thank you. Big stretch. Okay, thank you for the stretch. My energy booster is nothing but water. I can't tolerate drinking coffee or energy drinks. Like, good for you if you like it. I just don't. Honestly, yeah, fair. I don't really drink much coffee or energy drinks either. I find energy drinks a little bit too sweet for my liking, so I generally don't drink them. Question mark. But I do like Red Bull. I like the taste, but it is a bit sweet, so I don't have it very often. And I don't drink it because I need the energy. I drink it because I like the taste. Question mark. Question mark. We're gonna need more commands. Yeah, it seems like it. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing it up. Question mark, question mark. But yes, question mark. Oh my god. Okay. Sick. Question mark, question mark. What activities bring you joy and happiness? I like skating. I very much enjoy skating. That's one of the activities that brings me a lot of joy and happiness. Among other activities is streaming. Question mark, question mark. I say that genuinely. I really like streaming. I think streaming is something that honestly almost forces me to be in a good mood. And not like I have to force myself to be in a good mood to stream. No. Like if I'm in a bad mood that day, the moment I hit like start stream, I'm in a really good mood. You guys probably haven't really like seen me in a bad mood before that. I don't know why it happens. I just get really happy when I'm streaming and I'm able to like just talk to you guys and it's really fun. Question mark, question mark. It forces me to be in a good mood. And like, yeah, I think that's one of the things that's really kept me grounded, like for a couple, yeah, as long as I've been doing it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Skateboarding, snow skating, inline skating. Okay, I've always wanted to learn how to skateboard, but I never did. I was taught how to longboard, but I'm not very good at it. I was a little bit scared because the person who did teach me how to longboard like tripped over a pebble and had to go get brain surgery. Question mark, but dude's okay. Question mark. Snow skating. I actually really like ice skating. I like inline skating. I also like quad skating. Anything that involves shoes, really, I'm a big fan. I did used to waveboard, but there's really not much you can do with a waveboard. It's not really that fun once you get the hang of it. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I like ice skating. I like inline skating. I like quad skating. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's one of the only sports that I actually like to do. So yeah, question mark, question mark. Pretty good stuff, but it does get pretty expensive, so I don't really go all that often. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I take that challenge after stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Question mark. Chit chat with me is on 2 timestamp and comment. Okay, sure. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. I like sketching and drawing chibi things. It's fun, not too complex, and it doesn't take too long to do. That's fun. Yeah, actually, no, chibis are actually quite fun to draw. Question mark. You skating elf at the office? Sick. Yeah, if I ever get like a 3D model and we ever have like a 3D thing, I'll skate on stream. Why the fuck not? I'll do it. I have my own shoes. Question mark, question mark. We're all just such good company. It's true. Yeah, no, legit. Like, you guys are. You guys are amazing. Question mark, question mark. So does that mean that just as you give us good vibes, we give you... Yeah. Yeah, essentially. Are we in Ouroboros? Yeah, we are. Question mark. I ice skate once, almost cracked my skull. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's not safe. But most sports aren't safe. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Once you get the hang of it, it's really fun though. Question mark. I've gotten to like the brain set that if you don't fall, you're not learning. So yeah, if you want to learn tricks and stuff, you gotta learn how to fall. Question mark, question mark. Welcome back, Property of Lamb. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so moving on to the next question. Thank you for your question. This is a really interesting one. I never really get to talk about like me skating. I do that very occasionally, I guess. Question mark. Not too rarely. I do talk about it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, next question. Good stuff. How many pigeons and doves does it take to send me a flying back to work? Zero, because I'm always at work. Juan Del Bomb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Or Juan Del Bomb. Let me know how to pronounce your name if you're okay with it. Question mark. If you want to lurk, please feel free to lurk. Question mark. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the follow, Daddy Trash Toast. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate. Cheers. Okay, sick. Juan, thank you. Question mark, question mark. Don't pigeons not like you? Exactly. That's why. Zero. I have to walk to work every day. Question mark. And my work is basically where I stay. So I'm good. Posture check. Thank you, Daddy Trash Toast. Also, I will stretch. Thank you. Sick. Question mark. Ugh, okay. Everybody is waiting for my next move. Last night, I broke a record at acting the fool. My favorite receptionist said I went a little too far when I came roller skating down the top of the bar. Question mark, question mark. Well, I mean, if you're roller skating in the guild, and maybe I may have to stop you because the guild master told me not to do that. So nobody can do that. If I can do that, nobody can do that. But, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to be able to do that. Question mark. Just a gnome checking into the guild to say hello. A gnome? Question mark. Thank you for dropping in, Artemis. I hope you're having a good day. Question mark. I've been here all along. Just had to bug people for a bit. I see. The reception is probably between her living room and the garage. Question mark. How did you know? How did you know? Question mark. Question mark. It takes yeah, zero. Question mark. I get to work on my own. The pigeons don't assist me at all. If anything, I have to assist them. Grr. Okay, but next up, question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Up next, we have another question. Hello, new recruit here. How do things work here? Any place to organize missions? Is there some beginner quests available? Normally, there would be quests available. However, there at the moment aren't any quests available for me to give. But you are welcome to hang around here and chill and hang out with us. Question mark. In fact, I'll put up a quest. Your mission is to hang out with us and chill with us and lurk if you like. Just do whatever you want to have fun here. And then the reward is that you get to do whatever you want to have fun here. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Put the gnome. Wait, is it a gnome or a gnome? It's bro's a gnome. But don't put the gnome. The gnome seems really chill right now, so I think we're good. Question mark, you can never get rid of me. No. I mean, like, if you're chill, we're chill, you know? Question mark, question mark. I will take that quest. Let's go. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. I was a gamer once, but I got shot in the knee. Oh no. Question mark. Okay, I won't fun of me. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Okay, moving on to the next question. Okay, let's see. Mark. And then we will check this out. Question mark. Do you think Feet Bro is creepy? No. I don't think you're creepy because you're a Feet Bro. To answer your question, yeah, I think, you know, I'm not here to shame, right? I'm not here to shame. If you like what you like, that's fine. Question mark. But if you act creepy, I'm gonna think you're creepy. I'm not gonna think you're creepy because of what you like. I'm gonna think you're creepy because you're creepy, if that makes sense. So if you're not being creepy, I'm not gonna think you're creepy regardless of what you like. Thank you, Cappy-san, for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Dennis Ozzy, welcome in. What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? A 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that joke, but like the fact that I do though. Thank you for dropping in. That's fun. Question mark. What if I like being creepy? Well, I mean, like, what kind of creepy? That is not my question, by the way. Okay, all good. Okay. You know what fair point creepiness is being treated like a creep. I feel like as long as you're making me uncomfortable, then I'm gonna consider you creepy. But if you just like feet and you're not making me uncomfortable, no. Yeah, no, it's not what you like that makes you creepy. It's being creepy that makes you creepy. So like, yeah, I mean, if you're not being creepy, you're good. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Master Miyani? Huh? Teaching us the art of doing nothing with style. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Have you ever played a Devil May Cry game? Would you consider playing one on stream? Yes, I would consider playing one on stream. No, I have never played a Devil May Cry game. I want to play all kinds of games, and DMC is one of those games in my list. However, I don't know when I'll play it, and I will definitely get to it at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to play it, because I do want to play it, and I want to play it on stream. Yeah, question mark, question mark. I find that stream these days is like the only ways I'm actually able to like play games. Because I'm forcing myself to make time to play games, you know? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Stretch, big stretch, thank you. Okay, good stuff. Thank you so much for the stretch. Okay, DMC's like Naruto, but if Naruto and Sasuke were twins. That's fun. Question mark. Miss Mayonnaise, will your uniform model have seasonal variations like Halloween or Christmas outfits? I mean, I'm not gonna never say never, right? Question mark, question mark. I'm not really sure, but at the moment, this is all we got. Question mark. But I do have some extra toggles that my model illustrator and also model rigger were very like kind enough to give me. I have short hair. I have short hair. It's so much lighter. It doesn't make my head constantly feel like I have to hold it up. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I do have this. I can also actually let me get all near. Let me get near. Okay, let me just okay. Cool stuff, so you guys can see me better. Cool, cool, cool. Question mark, question mark. I can also take off my monocle. Yeah, so I don't have to always put on my monocle. Good stuff, good stuff. It's a cute hairstyle, thank you. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, yeah, short-haired Mia. Yeah, that's me. I like the side tail more, but short hair is really cute too on Mia. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. I do quite like both, but I do tend to use the side tail one much more. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. So that's me with my side ponytail without my monocle. That's so weird, like not putting on my monocle. I feel a bit naked almost, actually. You're going back on. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Compliment on looking cute. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Question mark. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. Question mark. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so cool, so cool. Question mark, question mark. Would you consider playing it on stream? I hope one day I can. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to play, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. So yeah, question mark. Thank you for all the compliments. You guys are super nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so up next, question mark, question mark. You're so cute and pretty. We're getting a lot of compliments today, huh? I would love to watch you stream a gameplay of any game. I actually generally, I would say that games are my main form of content. I mainly stream games, yeah. But I take a while to get through them. I have a couple of series on already. You can find a lot of their playlists on this channel, actually. All of them are in their own individual respective playlists. Yeah, that's the word. I was gonna say respectable, but that's not the word. Accidental scene change without a scene change, my word. Question mark, question mark. Oh, give me a sec. Hold on, sorry. Hello, I am back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I had to blow my nose. Question mark, question mark. My question is, if you could have any animal in the world as a pet, which one would you want to have? Any animal in the world, huh? You're gonna hate me for saying this. You are going to hate me for saying this. I want a cat, dude. I want a fucking cat. I want a cat. I don't care if that makes me basic. I want a cat. I want a fucking cat, man. Question mark. I fucking love cats. The only correct answer was a red panda. Red pandas are hella cute. They are. Godslayer, welcome in. Hi. Cryositics? Thank you so much. No, Cryocity? Cryocity? Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. For me personally, it would be a small cat. Like a cat that stays small forever, or like a kitten? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Rip my pigeons? Yeah, rip my pigeons. Yeah, literally, rip them apart. Get me a tressism. What's a tressism? Red pandas are basically cats, let's be real. Are they? Are they? I know that they're like Japanese raccoons. Does the pet like us though? Because that changes my answer. Oh, probably, yeah, I would say yeah. Question mark, question mark. Cat ate pole? Question mark? What the hell? No, I'll make sure that my cat doesn't eat you in particular. I'll make sure. Question mark, question mark. Preferably kittens. I see. You know, I actually want a senior cat. I want a senior cat. I want an old cat. Then you guys can probably tell, I get really feely over old things. Question mark, and old cats are one of them. I find senior cats to be so loving and just so scruffy, and they're just so cute. I love them. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I'd love. Question mark. Would you have a Maine Coon cat? I'm not against the idea. Question mark. I like Maine Coon cats, but you know, I think I'm actually leaning more towards strays. I like strays a lot more, than purebred cats. Because of aesthetics, actually. I want to say it's because I want to help the strays, which is one of the reasons why I would rather actually adopt a stray. But one of the big reasons why I want to adopt the strays rather than like purebred cats is because I like how they look. I like how they look. They look fucking stupid. I love that. I feel like they have the most gremlin looking features. And I actually recently, like when I was outside of my place, I actually saw this stray with like short like ears, which like the ones that look like domesticated cats. Soliloquy Waffles, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, question mark, question mark. Let me know if I'm saying your name right, by the way. Please let me know if I'm not saying your name right as well. Question mark, question mark. There's this cat outside with like these short ears. It literally doesn't look like a stray. It looks like a domesticated cat, like a breed of domesticated cat. And I'm kind of concerned for it. Question mark, but I haven't seen it since then. So hopefully it's okay. Question mark, question mark. I don't have the energy for young pets. That's true too. Yeah, I think like if you adopt like pets young, they do tend to be a lot of work because like they're growing. Question mark. It's more about building a bond from a young age. That's true, yeah, for sure. They stick around longer too, which is really great. Question mark, question mark. Sorry, gotta do cleaning. See you soon. Bye. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by though, Agnes. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, if I could have any animal in the world, I'm so sorry, my answer would be a cat. It's not crazy, but I want a cat, man. Question mark, question mark. Look like a stray cat. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Mia confirms that she loves old things. It's a 70-year-old adventure. I'm going to go groom my mustache and blush. Question mark. I do like old things. Question mark. I have this like weird like, I don't know, every time I see like old people, like they don't even have to be like super badass. I just get like really, I just start feeling emotions. And that applies to animals too. Question mark, question mark. What's the name of the guild you work at? There's no name, it's just called the guild. But welcome in, Lone. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's literally just called the guild. There's no name. It's literally just your local average guild. It's like an R&R, you know? There's no name. Like, R&Rs don't have names. You just call it an R&R. Question mark. It's the guild. That's the name. The guild, with like the first letters like capitalized. Question mark. But yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. Moving on to the next question. Thank you for your question. I very much appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's verifying again. Sick. Question mark, question mark. Why? It will be cool if have a name like question mark Nightfall. That's a pretty cool name, but it's not really up to me. Question mark. I'm only the receptionist. The guildmaster hasn't really been around. When the guildmaster comes back, like, well, like whatever, you know. We'll ask him. Question mark. I'll propose Nightfall though. I will. Welcome to place name here, guild. Essentially, yeah. I just work here, man. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, heading back down. Okay, so we're gonna mark this as red. Question mark, question mark. Do you have a favorite meme cat? Yes! My favorite meme cat is Rigby. Rigby! Rigby! And also, my second favorite meme cat is Mervin. Fucking love him. I love him so much. I can't stand it. I started losing my shit over it. Question mark. Red Wolf Fox, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. No, oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's cute too. Wait, that's Maxwell, right? Question mark, question mark. Do you have any tips for starting off as a content creator? Okay. Honestly, I think like to be very honest, there's no one size fits all tip. But what I will say is establish your goals early on. What do you want out of content creation? Do you want to do it for fun? Do you want to do it to make it a career? Question mark. Do you want to do it to better your skills? Question mark. Question mark. Do you want to do it to build a brand for yourself? I think that's very important to establish early on because that's going to determine what you choose to do after that. So I think like that's the only one size fits all tip that I can really give in terms of content creation. I think that applies everywhere. So as long as you have your goals in check, question mark, then you know what to do next. Yeah, it's easier for you to build like a route for yourself. Yeah, so like I think that would be my only tip, honestly. Everything else is subjective. Everything else is subjective. There's no like one size fits all. Question mark, question mark. But this is the only thing that I would say like is good to probably figure out early. Good stuff, good stuff. I wish you all the best in your content creation journey, Hornet. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I'm no professional, but I think this is something that really helped me at least. Good stuff, good stuff. Fucking Wilfred in chat. We actually do have a meme cat in chat. It's in our emotes. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Top 10 meme cat tier list. One of these days, maybe we'll have a stream for that. What's the name of the guildmaster? Honestly, like, I don't mean to be rude, but fuck if I know. I don't know, he's my boss. I just call him boss. I usually just go by boss man. I don't call him by name. Question mark. If we are giving guild suggestion names, then I suggest Moon Boom Guild. That's actually very nice. It's a very nice name as well. Question mark, question mark. I'll keep it in mind. I don't see his name in the guild anytime soon, actually. It's just a guild. But if I see the guild master again, I will pass it on. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Probably don't go into it with the expectation that I'll become a career. Yeah, honestly, that's also like very reasonable advice. That's very reasonable advice. I think like if you make it your goal, that will definitely help you out. But like it can't be your only plan. You need a plan B. For sure, for sure. Question mark, question mark. Just got registered at the guild Discord. Ayo, thank you so much for joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, but thank you so much for dropping in, Pangopod. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. You have a good time as well. Good stuff, good stuff. And the guild receptionist. Oh, and the guild have more receptionists like you. No. I'm the only guild receptionist here. The no gnomes allowed guild. If you were an animal, what giraffe would you be? What the fuck? A giraffe. I don't know. Question mark. I actually know a giraffe VTuber. She's really cool. Question mark. Question mark. What's your race? Question mark. Oh, okay. I won't be asked. I won't be going with that question. Question mark. Question mark. Unless you're asking about like my I don't know, my D&D race. I think I'm an elf. Question mark. Question mark. D&D race. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, I'm an elf. I'm a half high elf. Yeah, that's my race. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Don't be afraid of the go live button for content creators. That's true as well, but it also depends on like what content you want to make. You know? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah. Do what feels right for you ultimately. Question mark. Question mark. I mean, we have a guild with no guild master and no requests. How many receptionists can there be? Yeah, just me. That's all they need. She's only half high on elf. Oh, wait, hold on. You sound so confident. Wait, where? Question mark. Don't ask why she's high, we don't know, but she talks to pigeons a lot. I don't. They don't really like me, so I don't really do anything with them. I just give them the stuff and sometimes they yell at me. They haven't shat on me in a while, but I mean, I wouldn't put it again. I wouldn't put it past them to do it soon. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Next question. Question mark. Is this? Oh, was it here the whole time? Was it here? Oh my god, I just realized. Question mark. Question mark. How many centuries do you have? Oh, no. You never ask an elf their age. High on fear? Yes, actually, high on fear is real. Question mark. Does Mia have a pigeon familiar, do you think? Actually, no, I don't. None of the pigeons want to be my familiar. They don't want to know me. I mean, on one hand, they don't want to be my familiar, and on the other hand, they would rather just not be familiar with me. Question mark. Question mark. Because she has to look high up to look at people's face. You know what? I'll take that. Question mark. Question mark. Familiar is a spittoon. No, please, God, please, no. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The next question is why cute? I couldn't answer that. I don't know myself. Question mark. Wait, have I hydrated for new master yet? Cheers. Thank you, new master. I have just hydrated. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whew, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. How many centuries do you have? I will not be answering that question. Well, did you pay your dues to the pigeon mafia? There's a pigeon mafia. I'm screwed. If there's a pigeon mafia and they don't like me, I am absolutely fucking screwed. That's it for me. That's it for me, y'all. I think I'm done. Question mark, question mark. May not see me the next stream. Question mark, question mark. Next question. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. What is one thing you find fascinating about technology, like graphics processing units, features on modern day tech? I don't think I can answer this question, to be honest. I think it's a little bit hard for me to answer because I'm kind of illiterate when it comes to technology. I barely know what's going on. Question mark, question mark. I have no idea. I think the thing that's really gotten me like whoa about is I probably only because I'm only because I'm a VTuber. I don't think I would know about this otherwise. Is the ARKit tracking, like the tracking on the sensors on Apple devices. It's the only reason I would ever buy an Apple device. I don't like using Apple devices otherwise, but this is the only feature that this is a feature that only Apple devices have. And I can't get this on any Android phone, unfortunately, even though I actually prefer Android in every other in every other aspect. Yeah, question mark, question mark. So yeah, it's this thing. It's what allows your Apple device to scan 3D models and stuff like that. I don't actually remember what it's called, but I do think it's actually really interesting, especially like when it's so accessible. Yeah, it's so accessible. It's actually really insane. I know a lot of VTubers use the same kind of technology for VBridger. I don't currently use VBridger, question mark. Would be nice one day maybe, question mark. But I don't see it happening. But I know this is definitely something that a lot of 3D VTubers, a lot of 2D VTubers also use for their face tracking. The ones that have really good facial tracking where you can see everything. VTubers like Dokibird, VTubers like Limalicious, they use VBridger and it's really crazy. Question mark. Mistra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. What about apple pie? Wait, apple pie? Like where? Question mark, question mark. And Jumper, welcome in. I don't know if I'm allowed to say Twitch during the stream, but Justin Bieber was streaming on that platform. Wait, on Twitch? Justin Bieber streams on Twitch? What the fuck? Question mark. Justin Bieber streams? I thought he'd be more of an Instagram streamer, I won't lie. Question mark, question mark. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Thank you for dropping in, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff. So sick, so sick. Insane info drop, yeah. But yeah, I think that would be what like fascinates me the most. In terms of everything else, I mean, technology in general is fascinating. However, I don't know enough about it to really say if there's one specific thing that fascinates me. But I think the closest thing would probably be that. You know what's infuriating though? You know what's infuriating? When the fuck did they start removing SD card readers from laptops? And when the fuck did we all decide it was okay to remove the headphone jack, question mark, from most phones? Bring them back! Bring them back! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It should be acceptable for me to immediately assume that my laptop has an SD card reader. They have always come with SD card readers. That's like having a laptop that doesn't take any like fucking that doesn't have USB readers. What the fuck? Question mark, question mark. Bring back my fucking wired headphones! I fucking love wired headphones! I can't, question mark. I'm gonna get... question mark. Yeah, I don't want to fucking use my Bluetooth headphones. And I know I'm just gonna lose them, so I'm just never gonna use them. And I don't like using speakers because I like my privacy. Question mark. Fucking bring them back! Yeah! I mean, like, sure. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, don't use Bluetooth, earphones. I'm saying, why do we have to take away the wired ones? You know, like, don't keep the fucking head. I don't want to use my fucking charging port as like a connection for my fucking like earbuds. I don't want to do that. Like, why the fuck? I want to charge my phone with the port. I want to be able to do both. You know? Because why are we doing less? It's the future. We should be able to do more. Question mark, question mark. If I get a laptop, it's gonna be a framework laptop. What does that even mean? Question mark. J Voss, thank you so much for dropping in. Hello, friend. How's it been doing? This beautiful receptionist. Thank you. It's been doing pretty good. Question mark. How have you been doing? Question mark, question mark. In all honesty, I don't see the point of wireless headphones. Same here. I don't get it either. Like, I mean, I understand like some people do prefer it, and that's okay. That's fine. I just don't want like the option for me to use my cable headphones to be taken away from me simply just to accommodate like Bluetooth earphones, you know? Like, I don't even own a pair of Bluetooth earphones because the last one that I got, I lost because they're not connected to anything. Like, yeah, please. Question mark. I don't like having to charge like a whole different device just to use it. Like, can I not? I don't even want to use like the smartwatches because I don't want to have to charge them. Like, I'm good with what we had before. Why are we fixing a wheel that's not broken? Now it feels more broken than before. Question mark, question mark. It's insane. Question mark. Okay, by the way, let's not talk about AI. I don't want to talk about AI. Thank you for understanding. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, wireless headphones annoy me because they randomly go out of battery and I have no headphones anymore. No, yeah, no, fair. I don't encounter that issue because I don't use wireless headphones altogether. But I definitely understand how that like ends up being an issue. One of the reasons why I've actually refused to use them. I think I'll only start using them when it's becoming like really seriously impossible to actually use my cable headphones. Yeah, question mark. I had to get a new phone recently because my phone was dying, and I was grieving the fact that I wouldn't have like a headphone like jack anymore. But like, fortunately for me, by chance, pure luck, the phone that I got actually did have a headphone jack. No, I didn't do my research. I don't need a phone that does too much. I just need a phone that does phone things. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. It's the future. Soon we will argue with the fridge. I think that's already something you can do. Question mark, question mark. Because they randomly go out of battery. No, that's so real though. If you have to choose cake or pie, cake. Definitely cake. Question mark. This is gonna be the weirdest thing. Justin Bieber had seen on his stream manager now because of that shout out. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did we shout out Justin Bieber? Cool. That'd be fun. Question mark, question mark. Honestly, wired headphones get ruined for me real quick since I play with the wire. Oh, okay, fair. Honestly, yeah, I definitely get that. But I feel like I prefer a ruined wire than like losing one whole earbud. Question mark. I got into the habit of wrapping up my wires with like tape and shit. Question mark. Question mark. Actually, speaking of modern phones, lucky my new phone doesn't have one, and I'm annoyed. Question mark. Question mark. Ah, damn. Honestly, yeah, fair. Question mark. How do you treat bad adventurers in the guild? We kick them out. Question mark. Question mark. It's like every other guild. I don't think we do anything very differently. It's not a very special guild. It's just a guild. Question mark. Question mark. Did you know that if you shout out someone, it tells them? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Question mark. It's hella funny though. Ayo, Justin Bieber's gonna see your shit. Ayo, question mark. I was never like a crazy big fan of Justin Bieber as a kid, but dude was a big deal. Definitely a big deal. Okay, moving on to the next question, right? Next question. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Dear receptionist, the guild is getting full. This branch may need an expansion soon. Would you consider Minecraft Vintage Story Guild Branch? Oh. What's Vintage Story? Is this a request to start a server? Is this a request to start a Minecraft server? Question mark, question mark. I have no experience starting Minecraft servers. Question mark. I wouldn't mind it, but like, I don't know. Do you guys want to play in a Minecraft server? I'll be very honest. I probably personally will not be going in to play on the Minecraft server. It will be community only. Yeah, it will be community only. If we do start a Minecraft server, it will really only be for the community. Because it's hard for me to find time in general to play games already. So it's going to be very hard for me to find time to get into the server. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I would join a server. Ayo, question mark, question mark. Vintage Story is essentially hard mode Minecraft where you need to know some of the actual basics. Fuck. Okay, question mark. Shit. I don't think even I can play that. If you create, I go in. I see. Okay, so I'm seeing a bit of interest here. I'll keep it in mind for the future. No promises, and it's not going to be soon, but like probably sometime in the future. When things start to clear up a bit, and I can figure out how to get this done. Question mark. If you want to trial run one, I run one for EO every Saturday. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. Question mark. Question mark. I think we can discuss it. Yeah, question mark. Probably not soon though. Yeah, probably not this month or next month. I'm completely booked up. I'm gonna die. But this is pretty interesting. I'm glad to see like a bit of interest here. Question mark. Thank you for the question also. Good stuff, good stuff. I definitely will consider it. Thank you. I've not actually played Minecraft before, so I wouldn't, but the idea sounds fun. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I actually appreciate that a lot. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. I don't know. I feel like maybe sometimes I go in. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. What is the guild rank system? There's no guild rank system. Think of us as an R&R. We're not like a crazy adventurers guild that's super active. Hell, the guild master is probably off in a different guild. Here, really, I just give good conversation. Yeah. It's not a problem for a pro gamer such as myself. Oh my god, let's go. Oh wait, Noob Master? Wait, really? Minecraft is relatively easy to jump into. I find it a little bit overwhelming because there's so much stuff now. I played it way back then, but like, it's been a while. Question mark, Diamond Crafter, thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff, good stuff. We are Black Guild. Only assassination and smuggling staff only. Trafficking also goes hard. Okay, no. No. Question mark. We are not doing that. No. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, up next. Next question. Question mark. Question mark. Let's see. Okay. What is the best kind of fries and why? All fries are good fries. All fries are good fries. That includes soggy fries, but it has to be a very specific kind of soggy fry. Question mark. Question mark. I like crispy fries, but I don't like when they're too crispy. I like soggy fries, but I don't like when they're so soggy they get hard. I like thick fries, I like thin fries, I like seasoned fries, I like curly fries, I like waffle fries, I like all the fries. I'm actually a huge fan of fries. I fucking love fries. Fuck, dude. I could eat fries all day, every day, all the time. It's very good. I like but it's not good for me, so I won't do that. Question mark, question mark. In the guild, what's the worst quest and what's the best guild? Question mark. I mean, there's no worst quest because we don't really have any quests. I mean, the worst guild is probably this one. I don't know about the best guild. Question mark. No such thing as a bad potato other than a potato that's gone bad. No, yeah, exactly. That's true. Question mark, question mark. How could he? Question mark, question mark. It's okay. The guildmaster can head out and find his own receptionist. I'm all busy here. I mean, it's not like you can only have one receptionist. What is this, a marriage? Question mark, question mark. Loaded fries with nacho cheese and onions and bacon and jalapenos and sour cream. That sounds really good, actually. Love that. I know that in Canada they have this thing called like poutine, which I've never tried, but I would like to at some point. It sounds really fun. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, question mark. Guild with a lot of night and moon motifs, so I say we're more mystical in nature. Oh, yes, I am a receptionist. Question mark. Guild for a guy that slept on the bridges. He slept on it for 5 years. That's pretty fun. Question mark. The tempura potato. What's a tempura potato? Question mark. You're eat the fries first kind of gal. Yes, I am. Question mark. This is actually discussed. In my debut. Question mark. I eat fries first, and then I eat everything else later because fries get cold faster. So if I eat the fries first and I finish it first, I get them warm, I get them hot, and then I end my meal with the final bite being the actual meal itself. So I like that. Yeah, question mark. Your boss says you work more. You don't have adventures in the guild now. Boss, I say to work more, not question. Poutine is good too, and carnita fries and gyro fries, question mark, and all kinds of stuff. Oh my god, I want to try, question mark. I don't think I have those here, but if I see them, I'm definitely gonna order them. Good stuff. I also eat the fries first. Yeah, question mark. I like eating the fries first. I've heard some people like eat it as they eat everything else. Some people eat it last, question mark. Some people eat it in the middle, question mark. However you like your fries, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Question mark. You like JoJo? I do like JoJo. I watched the 1st and 2nd season of JoJo and I do quite like it. I couldn't get into the 3rd season because I got busy halfway through. But I do like JoJo. I did definitely enjoy JoJo. Yes, question mark. But I also feel like the 3rd season ended up feeling really different from the 1st and 2nd one. So, yeah. I don't know when I'll get back into it. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Cool stuff. Okay, up next. Question mark. I like all kinds of fries. There's no best fry. The best kind of fry is fries. That's it. Question mark. Thank you for your question. Good stuff. Okay. Up next. I'm bored. Do you have any gnome eradication quests up? No. No. Question mark. Kaineki, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Thank you for the wish as well. Good night, lads and ladettes. Thank you so much for dropping in as well. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Question mark. Do you like JoJo's, the potato wedges? Oh, I've never tried those. Question mark. I do like wedges. I like wedges a lot because I like them with cheese and shit. Pretty cool stuff. Very nice. Question mark. We don't have any gnome eradication quests up because we don't have any quests. But if you would like to eradicate any gnomes, please make sure that you're not eradicating them on guild grounds because they're probably here to visit. Question mark. Please go a distance away and look for gnomes there. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. If you bring them back, I'll give you words of encouragement. That's gonna be the reward. Words of I'll reward you with words and compliments and nice things. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Do you have a particular genre of music you like, or do you just listen to a mix of styles? I listen to a mix of styles. I don't have any specific kind of music that I do like, but I do have specific kinds of music that I like to sing. I like to sing like songs that generally have a lot of speaking parts in them. It doesn't have to be rap. I like songs that allow me to act. I like songs that allow me to put in my energy, and it doesn't mean that it has to be a really hype song. It could be a really sad song, like a really emotional song, as long as I'm able to input like a bit of like my feelings into it. I like that. Question mark. I'm not much of a listener of music, but I do like songs, especially songs of different languages. I actually especially love learning those because it's really fun. I don't think I do it very well, but I do think it's really fun, and I do very much enjoy doing that. Good stuff. I've just helped my colleague mates just for them to call me arrogant. Damn. Question mark. I'm so sorry to hear that. Question mark. Pat. Question mark. Okay, let's see the next question. Question mark. Good stuff. But yeah, in terms of genre of music, I couldn't really pinpoint a specific genre, but I do like music that allows me to rap and with a good beat. A good representation of that would probably be Renegade. From the Arcane series. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. Like a lot. Question mark. But I do listen to a variety of things. Definitely. Okay, moving on to the next question. Question mark. What is L favorite color? Is it the purple? L favorite color in general, I'm not sure. My favorite color, definitely yellow. Question mark. Damien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. My personal favorite color is yellow. Question mark, question mark. And the great thing about yellow is that, the funny thing, I don't think I would ever wear yellow, even though I really like the color yellow, because I don't think it's the way it looks. It's not, I don't like it because I like it visually. I like it because of how it feels. I like that it's really happy and joyful. But I also, you know what? I don't think people talk about this much. Like, when people think of the color yellow, they think of joy, they think of brightness, they think of like all these really happy associations. But you know what else is also yellow? Caution signs. Yeah. I'm saying that like I'm giving you guys like, oh, crazy information. No. But yeah, caution signs are also yellow. A lot of things that aren't necessarily happy, like associated with being happy, are also yellow, and yellow is also a strong association to those things, and I like that. Question mark. So to me, yellow doesn't just feel joyful, it feels unpredictable. So I like that color. Yeah, that's why I like the color yellow. Because it's really unpredictable. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yellow is a bit of a surprise. Yes, question mark. Wasp and stuffs are also... Yes, exactly, yeah. There's a lot of like different associations to the color yellow that people don't immediately think of. But when you bring it up, they're like, oh yeah, that's true. Question mark. Yellow is the color that attracts attention the most, IRC. That's true as well. Yeah, I think it's like an immediate look at me color, which is really cool. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, I really like the color yellow. Purple is like a good color, but it's definitely actually not in my... It's not in my tops. Question mark, question mark. Like, I wear purple because the guild is purple, you know? And I'm okay with that. I don't hate the color, question mark, but I do also... Wait. Do you guys see the blue on my cape? I like that color too, a lot actually. Like, it makes my eyes go like, whoo. Question mark, question mark. But generally, I'm a fan of vibrant colors. I like colors that immediately pop and make your eyes go like whoosh. Very nice. Question mark, question mark. I'm a fan of those indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, up next. Okay, this is... Oh, question mark, question mark. Oh my god. I think this is a complaint. Oh my god, our first complaint? Wait. Let me read this. Question mark, question mark. Stop. Okay, let me get in character. Hold on. Stop sending adventures to Darkwood Cemetery. They keep pestering me and I'm trying to take care of my cemetery. The people making quests to eliminate the lich haunting Darkwood Cemetery are grave robbers attempting to plunder and disrespect the dead. If I get another band of adventurers marching up to my cemetery again, I will personally come to your guild and talk to the guildmaster about the situation. I may be a lich, but that's besides the point. That aside, you seem like a nice individual and I wish you well in everything you set your mind to. Now a question. What do you enjoy streaming the most? What adventures do you plan to go on when you prepare for the stream ahead? I am new and also curious. Welcome in. This Vtuber model looks so British. Wait, no, for real? Welcome in, Desmond Amofa. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Very interesting. Okay, I hope you're seeing this. Okay, yeah, so sick. Okay, let me scroll up so you guys can see it better. Okay, so sick. Yeah, okay. Cool. I guess this cleric is on duty. Question mark, question mark. Okay. So, about your complaint, I'm so very sorry to hear that. You may come up and meet the guildmaster, but you may have to wait until the guildmaster comes back. Good luck with that, question mark. I will stick around. I will actually let you know when the guildmaster comes back so you can talk to him. Yes. And I will make sure no more adventurers come by the graveyard, question mark, or the cemetery, question mark, question mark. What do I enjoy about streaming the most? I actually really enjoy being able to talk to people. I think like something I don't really get much in my social, something I don't really get much in my social life, I guess. I get to talk to people. I mean, that's not something I'm not able to get on my own. I can. But I find it hard to understand social cues. And it's really hard to understand when it's like a good time to start talking, when it's a good time to stop talking, when it's a good time to say specific things. I struggle with that a lot. And being social in like an actual setting with like, you know, I don't know, like, I guess like IRL. or even on Discord, to be honest, like even online, it's very hard for me to understand like when to communicate, when not to communicate, how I should be communicating, and it's a lot to think about. And the thing I really like about streaming is that I feel like I'm able to comfortably be in a space that I'm in control of, that I'm able to, you know, question mark. It doesn't feel, I don't feel like I'm stepping on anyone's toes when I'm streaming. I can just say anything I want. Question mark. So yeah, pretty much. So I like to make sure that this is a space that feels safe for me to just say the things I like to say. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. That's one of my favorite things about streaming. Yeah, question mark. I feel like generally the things that I say are generally well received. I hope you guys are not just putting up with me. Not that I doubt you guys, question mark, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like a safe space for me to just be myself and just to speak when I feel like speaking. And yeah, it just feels nice to not have to worry about like, oh, is it time for me to speak? And then like just, you know, being cut off and stuff like that. I mean, like that's a very normal thing about like, you know, socializing and talking to people. That's super normal and something I have gotten used to. But you know, on stream it's nice, question mark, to be able to just talk. Yeah, question mark. Good stuff. I do think a big part of me being able to talk on stream as well is the reason why I'm more active on stream and not super talkative in person is really because I struggle with social cues. Yeah, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. Good to hear. Oh, the good stuff, makes sense. I haven't heard that before. Question mark. This thing, question mark. I'm not sure if it's a common take, but I feel like if it is a common take, most people don't really talk about it. Question mark. Yeah. I do really enjoy streaming. That's not the only reason, of course. There's like plenty of other reasons. It gives me time to do things that I like to do. I get to connect with you know, like I feel like people on the same wavelength. I really appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me and stuff. And also when I play games, one of the biggest hurdles is because I'm not very game literate. It's hard for me to play. And I actually have come to realize that I actually like the backseating, of course, in a respectful manner. Like not to say like I'm not gonna be okay if someone starts like shitting on me, you know, question mark. But all the help that I get with games and stuff like that actually helps me like understand and find things I like about games a lot more. Thank you for the hydrate, Sloth King. Cheers. Death, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Thank you. Question mark. Yeah. It helps me like better understand the games that I'm playing, and it gives the game more of an opportunity to hook me, you know? So I like it. Question mark. Lone, question mark. I am actually answering questions from the Maro, so you can actually submit your questions if you'd like. Question mark. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the question. What adventures do you plan to go on when you prepare for the stream ahead? I'm new and also curious. What adventures do you plan to go on? Generally, when I plan my streams, I'll usually plan what the main thing to do is, and then go with the flow. Yeah, I don't really have any further plans. I used to actually, because I used to struggle a lot more with not understanding, but like figuring out what else to say. Like, you know, when I hit a blank, right? When I hit a blank, I stopped knowing what to say. Oh, excuse me. Okay, but yeah, I used to actually prepare questions. I used to prepare different kinds of questions, different things that I could bring up if I ever did hit a blank. And that helped me out a lot. Yeah, it really helped me out a lot. So yeah, but then like after a bit, you know, you start to actually get into the groove, and then eventually it gets easier for you to kind of pick up your own topics. And yeah, it's cool. Question mark. But generally, if you're asking like what I generally do on stream, I actually mainly play games. I'm just trying to figure out like how to get into games. Question mark. I want to improve my game literacy, which is something I'm still working on. I have definitely found a couple of games that I really like playing. Among them, Clear Obscure. Question mark. Among them, Slay the Spire. Question mark. And I want to explore more. I want to see more of like what there is out there. Good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, New Master. Cheers. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, sick. Question mark. Huh. Question mark. That got me laughing how you read my thing there, made my day. Oh my god. It's a good one. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. But yeah. I mainly play games. Generally very chatty streams, and also, I do karaoke streams from time to time. Question mark. Yeah, I do karaoke streams from like time to time ish. I hope I answered the question. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you for the question. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, up next. Question mark. Question mark. What's our next question? Woo! Damn. Question mark. Question mark. Let's. Oh, it's verifying again. No. Question mark. It's verifying. Question mark. Okay. Sick. So sick. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, so we're gonna mark this as red. Question mark. Question mark. Whoa. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Mia has a very pretty singing voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to work on being more confident in it. Almost 5 hours and 30 minutes in your stream. I'm still somehow entertained. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by and, you know, sticking around and watching my stream. I really do appreciate it. Lone, please, please. I actually consider that spam. If I didn't answer your question before and you said it again, I would consider it spam. Question mark. Okay, question mark. Question mark. I'm not too happy with how this turned out, but it's the best I could do with the hidden message in mind. Wait, question mark. Wait, hold on. Hidden message? Konbanwa. I have no idea what people read in these. Should I limit it to one question? Etiquette-wise, I probably should. Knowing what to ask is tough, though. I guess I can just say... Wait, I think I see it. Wait. I think I see it. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna finish reading it first. I'm gonna finish reading it first. Question mark. Knowing what to ask is tough, though. I guess I can just say I like your content while I think about it. Thank you. Music, live streams, and such. I love your new Reacts channel too. Thank you. You've been a joy to follow. I guess the question, is it difficult starting a sentence with the letter K? Not just phonetically, but orthographically, especially when most of the cool ones you see somehow. After all that, although it might be slightly disappointing, this will be my contribution to the Q&A. I'm sorry, I think I figured it out before I was supposed to, but I really appreciate this. It's really clever. I see like the first letter is kisekimiya. Wait, kiseki question mark Mia is neat. Thank you. That's so much effort though. Thank you so much. That's actually really sweet. Thank you so much for putting in all this effort. Holy crap. For a compliment to you. Big appreciate. This is really cute. Thank you so much. Made me work for it, man. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is really cute. Okay. Up next, question mark. Thank you again. Good stuff. Glad you like it. I love it. Question mark. Thank you. Good stuff. How's your family? You have siblings? Your mom and dad have 1,000 years? More than 1,000 years, TBH, question mark. PFC Prehistoric Fight Club. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for asking about my family and my siblings. I don't have siblings. Question mark. What's the guild-approved workout routine? Okay. You know what? I have to stand up for this. All right, I have to stand up for this. Let me demonstrate. Number one. Ah! My shit fell. No, my controller! It's not lighting up anymore! Guys! Okay, it's fine. Okay, stand up with me. Okay. Number one, I'm gonna need you to bend your knees, okay, into a squat, okay? Bend your knees into a squat. Okay, we're gonna do one set of this. Okay. Bend your knees. Make sure you're doing like a proper squat. Like, make sure your butt's all the way in the back. And then you're gonna inch all the way back into a really comfy chair. And that is the guild workout routine. Don't forget to lean back. And just chill and relax. And yeah, that's the workout routine. That's the guild approved one. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. It was very fun. Question mark. That's the guild approved workout routine. Question mark. This is quite the routine thing. Oh my god, this screaming. Question mark. Good stuff, question mark. How many coins do you gain for payment? Do you gain in copper, silver, gold coins? We go by just coins. Like, we don't have like gold, copper, silver, question mark, question mark. We just go by coins, question mark. They're all one color and they're red. Question mark, question mark. How much time does your company give you for lunch? Question mark, question mark. All day is lunch, man. Lunch is now. I don't get many quests. I actually don't get any quests at all, so I'm basically just here all the time, not doing much. Lunch is all the time. Might get prepped for the bed soon. May have off this stream, but I really enjoyed it. My apologies for repeating myself earlier, but I hope your stream goes well. Question mark, question mark. Hold up, let me see. Question mark. No worries. But thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you had a very, very good time. I hope you continue to have a very, very good time. Thank you for dropping in. Yes, blood coins. Yeah, probably. Question mark, question mark. How many you got for payment? Question mark. What am I paying for? Question mark, question mark. We all know Mia only has electrum pieces. What the fuck? Wait, what's an electrum piece? Question mark. Is it like a is it like a Warhammer thing? Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. Hey there, Mia. I was wondering if you ever considered joining or forming a full-fledged guild. Actually, no. I've never actually considered that. I actually quite like where I am. I like coming into work, question mark, and then coming into work, and then coming into work. Yeah, question mark. But I'm not against the idea. Maybe like sometime in the future, question mark, question mark. May all good wishes be upon you. I'll continue to come around to your stream from time to time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good stuff. Blood coins, whose blood is it? These are questions we don't ask. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I wouldn't be against it, you know, like I could join like a full-fledged guild. Maybe like when I'm not a receptionist anymore, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Up next. How do I not have my Discord in my thing? I'm surprised. I noticed you don't have a Discord. Why is that? I actually do have a Discord. I actually remember adding it into my About section. Maybe it's not there. But if it's not there, it's probably in my website. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's linked in my website. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, it's in there. Question mark, question mark. But I probably should make it more visible, so I think I'll add it in sometime later. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. It's the most hated D&D currency, a mix of silver and gold. It's worth half a gold per coin. Huh? And are hated due to being hard to convert. Honestly, fair. Yeah, when I heard half a gold coin, question mark, I lost interest immediately. I don't want to have to deal with that. Question mark, question mark. Works. Yes, I think I get what that means. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Question mark. I do have a Discord. Question mark, question mark. Cool stuff. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff in the Discord. We do plan to watch the Guild Receptionist anime in there soon. I will announce it when it's ready. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for your message. Good stuff. Okay, up next, we have more questions to go. And we are going to question mark. See, I'm liking the vibes. My question is, and is it fine if you don't want to answer, is when you say question mark, is that a VTuber persona aspect or do you say it IRL? Just wonder that for a while. I don't know if I finished talking about this before. But yeah, it's like a way for me to basically cope with dead air. So back when I did used to say it IRL, it eventually did leak into my stream vocabulary. And then eventually, because I was basically using it very excessively to fill blank space and dead air, eventually when I did stop using it IRL, it continued on stream. You know, there was actually a period where I couldn't stream for like about a year or so, because I had like hardware issues. Like my laptop just wouldn't handle it anymore, and I had to basically save up for a new PC for this. And yeah, like in that year I didn't stream, I stopped saying it altogether. I stopped completely. It was just not a thing anymore. And then the moment I got the message that my new PC was done, immediately I was like, oh my god, question mark, my PC is done. It came back immediately. It's like it possesses me. So yeah, question mark. I did definitely used to say it IRL. I think now it's a lot less common for me to actually say IRL. So like during collabs, maybe even like collabs like the collab that we have with Giraffes for Don't Starve, you notice that I may not actually say it that much. It's probably because I'm not used to actually saying question mark in a spoken conversation anymore. Yeah. Like, I thought about it and I was like, yeah, I'm not used to it anymore. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for your question. Yeah, moving on. We have this new one. Question mark, question mark. Hello and welcome. Do you want to play a game? Bew bew beep 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 bew bew? Question mark, question mark. Is this a reference to like that one scary thing? Question mark. Is your PC afflicted with the question mark enchantment? Maybe. I mean, it would explain a lot, honestly. Question mark. Do you want to play a game? What game? What game? Question mark, question mark. I generally play like single player games on stream, or rather I play solo on stream a lot. Mostly it's actually a preference for me, question mark. But time to time, like we've had two so far. We've had two community nights where we play games. Yeah, we've played Monster Hunter Wilds and we've played Deep Rock Galactic. It was really fun, question mark. Probably we'll revisit this sometime in the future, probably not soon though, question mark, question mark. But yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, let me see the next question. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Has Mia seen Saw? Oh, so it was that scary thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, it does look like a Saw reference. I've never seen it though. I know it's a reference only because of the memes. But other than that, I don't really know Saw. Yeah. Question mark. What are your thoughts on Bitsy? I like Bitsy. I really like Bitsy. Question mark, question mark. Sorry, the hesitation was mainly because like I forgot what I watched. Question mark, question mark. But I do like Bitsy. I think Bitsy has like this like really good comedic timing. I heard that the person who like voices Bitsy actually went to clown school and so like has like basically comedic training, and like yeah, it really shows. It's really funny. I think it was the same guy, Derek I think was his name. I think he also voiced Morning Fought. Morning Frost. And I thought it was really cool. I actually like the way he speaks. I think it's really funny. Question mark. That'd be a good movie to react to, watch along. That actually does sound pretty fun. Question mark, question mark. Maybe for the next watch along. Not sure when that will be though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like not have the watch alongs for a bit because I have like a lot of stuff that I need to do during co-working streams. Saw Monster pops up. Want to play a game? You'll play for your crimes with Uno. I actually don't know how to play Uno. I feel like everyone plays it differently. Question mark, question mark. I have no idea. Apparently there's a point system in Uno. I didn't know that. Question mark, question mark. Bitsy is silly. Improv comedy is always fun. Yes, actually, real. I actually really like Bitsy. I don't know. I feel like I can never remember the things that I like. I also did end up really liking Peggy as well. I think Peggy was really fun. Peggy especially. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Cool stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing them in like future D&D shorts. So it's gonna be a really cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Thank you for your question. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, up next, we have more questions. Okay. Let's see. If you have to choose to be a dinosaur, what will it be? Question mark, question mark. A little bit off topic there. Question mark, question mark. But I'm not sure. I don't think I know enough dinosaurs to really answer that question. Question mark, question mark. What's the silliest thing you feel you've done streaming? I blew my nose on stream. I blew my nose on stream, not realizing I wasn't muted during a karaoke stream. With reverb. With reverb. I don't think I could ever recover from that. Question mark. I think I did cut it out. Yeah, I cut it out. Question mark. Question mark. I blew my nose on stream, not realizing that it was that I didn't mute myself. That's probably the silliest thing I did on stream. I also broke a pair of heels, pair of perfectly good heels on stream. I think someone came in and was like, "Oh, high heels, such and such and such." And I remember like they were asking about it. I went out, I grabbed my high heels, and I was clicking them on the mic. But I think I did a bit too hard, and I ruined them. Now I don't have any more heels to wear. Sounds so funny. Oh my god, it do be like that. Question mark. What a mistake you really. You really blew it. That's a good one too. Question mark. Question mark. The high heel. Yes, actually, if you guys aren't aware, we actually do have a regular clipper. Jade, actually, Jade Reverie, question mark, Jade Reverie Clips, question mark, has actually clipped me breaking my heels on stream and also knocking over my bottle and just completely losing it. A lot of clips over on Jade's channel. I think the last time I checked, we were at 49 clips. That's a lot of clips. That's so many clips. Question mark, question mark. Might be more now, actually. Question mark, question mark. Pretty insane. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, probably those are the silliest things I've done on stream. Silliest things I've done on stream on purpose. Death milkshake. Yes. Question mark. We made a milkshake with like a bunch of ingredients, including chocolate cake. That's the only good ingredient I remember. Grasshoppers, durian, question mark, chicken feet. A lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Carolina Reaper, lots of stuff. Question mark, question mark. But I don't know if that's silly per se. Question mark, question mark. But yeah. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Thank you. Oh my god, Jen! Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for all the clips. We appreciate it. Good stuff. Guys, do check out Jade. Question mark, Jade's in chat right now. Jade does a lot of clips for like a lot of different VTubers. And they're all really, really cool. A lot of singing clips as well. Question mark. If you guys are really into Curious Speaker, question mark. Amazing VTuber, amazing voice, question mark. I think you guys will really, really enjoy subscribing to Jade. Yeah. Question mark. I remember this from yesterday's stream. Question mark. Wait, this? Question mark. Oh. Okay, somewhere in an alternate universe, there exists a Mia in a sci-fi setting rather than a fantasy setting. How would the space elf receptionist Mia differ from our Mia? And what would her model look like? And would she still be working for pigeons? Probably, yeah, space pigeons. Honestly, I don't think much would change. I think it would all basically be the same thing. Question mark. So yeah, I think it would all basically be the same thing, but we'd have like, what, oxygen tanks? We'd have those everywhere, question mark. Yeah, that's it, question mark. Thank you so much, Dennis, for putting the link in chat. Oh my gosh, I don't know why it didn't work that time, but thank you, I appreciate it. No, the grasshopper thing and the chicken feed, question mark. I had cat food on stream, but to be fair, cat food isn't like too bad. It's okay, it's just a bit stale, honestly, but it's okay. Yeah, it's like crackers. Space pigeons, yeah, space pigeons. Question mark. Maybe in that universe they'd actually like me more. Who knows? If they like me more, I'm returning the favor. You know, like I don't have any real reason to dislike pigeons besides the fact that they don't like me very much. There's that. Question mark. But this is a really interesting prompt though. Like, things to think about. You know, question mark. It's very thought provoking. If this character was in a specific setting that they're not usually in, what would they look like and how would it be for them? Yeah, that's really interesting. Question mark. Thank you for the question. Good stuff. Okay, up next, question mark. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what type would you use or what Pokemon would you have on your team? Also, have you ever considered doing a Nuzlocke? I've never done a Nuzlocke because I've never played Pokemon. The only Pokemon I've ever played is Pokemon Go, and I don't think that counts. I have played a little bit of Pokemon Red, Fire Red, because I was recommended it, and I played it way back then, but I never finished it, so like I can't really say I've really played Pokemon. Would be nice to eventually get into it though. Yeah, like to stream it one day so I can actually get what everyone's talking about when they talk about Pokemon. What type would I use? I don't know actually. Like honestly, off the top of my head, just because it seems pretty, probably fairy type. Because I think it's cute. But I think if I actually played Pokemon, I probably would pick something else. So I might actually fully answer this question after we play a Pokemon game. But for now, I'm gonna go with fairy type because I think it's cute. Yeah. Question mark. What Pokemon would I have on my team? You know what's a Pokemon that I think is so pretty? Question mark. Let me look for it. It's the Lantern Pokemon. Excuse me. Not Lantern. The other one. Ghost. Question mark. Is that it? Yeah, okay, Lampent. I think Lampent is so pretty. Or Chandelier. Question mark. Honestly, and anything from this like evolution line, very pretty. I really like it. Yeah. So I mean, just because I really like it, I think I would say this one. I think it's so pretty. Wait, look, and I think it fits us too. I think it fits us really well, right? Question mark. But just based on like what I've typed, I clearly don't know what it's called. But yeah, there it is. Good stuff. Would be pretty cool though. Would be pretty cool. Question mark. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for your question. Good stuff. I could totally see Mia leaning towards fairy and water types. Oh, interesting. I'll take your word for it, actually. Fire Red is one of the best ones. So I've heard. That's actually why I was recommended it. I didn't play it when it was first available. I played it way after. Like, it was already considered old when I played it. Yeah, question mark. This is my thank you. Thank you so much for your question. I appreciate it. Numbers. Thank you. Good stuff. Fire Ghost also cool typing. Ooh, Fire and Ghost. That is interesting. Shadow is a pretty neat Pokemon. I thought that was like pretty cool. I only know of this Pokemon because I was like a part of like a Pokemon event thing, and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty. A blind Nuzlocke is the best Nuzlocke. New players are great to watch. Maybe we could try, you know, like just for the sake of being able to say it's a blind Nuzlocke. But would I be able to actually do a Nuzlocke if I don't know how the game works to begin with? Or is it better for me to go into it knowing how the game works first and then having my first Nuzlocke there? Question mark, question mark. Maybe this is a guild of water and ghost types. I mean, it wouldn't be too crazy. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next, question mark, question mark. This question, I feel like, yes. In a zombie apocalypse situation, what steps would you take for survival? If you had asked me this before I played Telltales, I would have told you I'm running into the Horde. And I'm very close to also just saying that now. But after Telltales, I do definitely feel like I owe it to myself to try and survive. So I think the first thing I would do is probably group up. Yeah, group up. Yeah, I think like generally I would consider myself a pretty collectivistic person. Is that a word? Question mark, question mark. I like being in groups, just not for long periods of time. I think I work best in groups, actually. Question mark. I work best in groups where everyone's kind of like you know, together and doing stuff. Question mark, question mark. But I do end up doing more stuff on my own because question mark, question mark. It's not easy to find a group of people that you synergize with, you know? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. But I have found some people and they're really, really cool. Depends on what zombies there are. Some you can just outrun, others you can't save yourself from. That's true. If we're talking about like zombies from like 27 years, I think it's called that. What, 20 what? 27 years, days? 27 years later? Question mark. Is it a different number? I probably wouldn't try. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try. Question mark, question mark. The one with Cillian Murphy in it. Yeah, the one with Cillian Murphy in it. I probably wouldn't try. But if we were in The Walking Dead, right? I think I could try. Sure. Question mark, question mark. First beat a game, Nuzlocke later. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you so much. Good stuff. I mean, I think you mean collected. I don't know. I collectivistic, as in like I like to be in a collective of people. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. So like start a guild. Yeah. Start a guild. True. Question mark. Facts. Even the strongest person has a higher chance of surviving with a group of people. Right. Question mark, question mark. I feel like when you're in a group of people, everyone can focus on the things that they're good at, and then make it useful for everyone. So you're not like one person that has to know it all. You're one person that really only needs to know one or two things, and everyone else covers everything else, and everyone works together. Question mark. I think that works. Yeah. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. So then you don't just get like, you know, a jack of all trades, master of none situation. You get a master of all trades because you're all together situation. Good stuff, good stuff. Fast zombies like Crimson Heads are another. Yeah. No, I don't want to deal with that. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I think like, first I would probably group up with some people. And again, I'm not a leader type, but I'm a really good follower. I'm really good with instructions, and I'm really good with like following orders. So I think I would definitely be like some person's like right hand guild receptionist, or just you know, a good follower. Like I'd probably be an NPC, you know. I'd probably end up being an NPC in The Walking Dead and not one of the main cast characters. Definitely not. Question mark, question mark. If it's Romero zombies, you could technically unlock them. Romero zombies as in... Wait, from where? Question mark. If Walking Dead, best to move faster without exhausting too much. That's true. Question mark. I think the Walking Dead zombies are generally scary in like big bunches. Question mark. Yeah, can zombies swim? I don't know, but I think the ones in The Walking Dead walk. Yeah, they walk across like the stuff. Question mark, question mark. Pretty interesting stuff though. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Let me see. Okay. I think up next, we're gonna try and go through more of the questions. We have quite a couple left, and we're hitting like 6 hours. Okay, up next, question mark. Which season do you like best? I like fall and winter because no bugs. I don't know what season I like most, because I have never encountered any of the seasons. I have never seen winter. I have never seen fall, I've never seen summer, and I've never seen spring. What I have seen is sunny season and rainy season. Yeah, I have no idea. But like, if based on like concept alone, based on just the idea of the season, I think I would like fall a lot. Yeah, I think I would like fall a lot. Question mark. I would probably have said winter a while ago, but I've realized that I actually quite suffer in the cold. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Give me a sec. My nose block is getting worse and worse. I think I sound different now too. Question mark. Oh my god. But yeah, I think I think fall probably. I would have said winter a while ago, but I also think like I don't think I'd be able to handle how cold it is because I'm so not used to it. I was not built for that. Where I grew up, it's very hot. Yeah, it's very hot. If it's not hot, it's rainy and then it's hot. But recently it's been a little bit cooler than usual, which is nice. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I like fall, question mark, or autumn, whichever. Goken, thank you so much for the subscription. I think I missed it before. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Gotta ask an odd question. What's your favorite fantasy monster and any you try to avoid? My favorite fantasy monster. What does fantasy imply? So like general fantasy, like what you would find in a D&D or like in an isekai anime, like slimes and stuff like that? Question mark. Or monsters that generally aren't seen as urban legends, or like not seen as folklore. So like monsters that are fully fictional. Question mark. Question mark. Huh. Question mark. Question mark. Another one of my. Oh, thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Huh. Wait. Which one? Fully fictional or like fantasy? Question mark. Question mark. Fantasy. Fantasy. Huh. Question mark. Question mark. Not monsters that exist in reality. So, okay. Question mark. Question mark. All monsters except for humans are fantasy. A little bit debatable. I don't know if like Bigfoot exists or not. Fully fictional. I think the Vita Carnis monsters are fucking horrifying, and I really like them. Yeah, if we're not talking about like general in-universe fantasy monsters, I really like Vita Carnis, and I really wouldn't want to have met a Vita Carnis monster. I think I'm good. Vita Carnis is probably one of my favorite analog horrors that I found on YouTube. One of my favorites, definitely. It's one that sticks. The fact that I remember it says something. I think. Question mark. Well, I need to leave. Got a D&D session. Okay. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope your D&D session goes well. Thank you. Good stuff. Myth, fantasy, sci-fi, anything goes. Maybe all. Ayo. Good stuff. Perhaps. Question mark. But yeah, I do think the Vita Carnis monsters are pretty cool. Scare the shit out of me though. But like, yeah, that's why I like them. Yeah. Question mark. I think there's a lot of layers to it, and I think like they have pretty interesting kinds of monsters that do very interesting things. This stuff, I wouldn't say it's uncommon, but I also do think it's like an interesting take on like an analog horror monster, which is nice. Do you know? Oh my gosh. What? Are you a bot? PFC, are you a bot? Is that a bot? Question mark. Question mark. Vita Carnis is the one where they modify humans. They don't really modify humans, I think. They eat humans. Unless you're talking about All Tomorrows. I think the one where you modify humans into like bricks and stuff. I think that's All Tomorrows, which is also very interesting. I actually really like that. Question mark. No. Wait. Is there actually a character AI of me? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Question mark. That's insane. I will be looking into that, and I will be doing something about it. I don't like that. Yeah, question mark. Okay, thank you for letting me know you're not a bot. I've been getting messages like this, but I assumed everyone who said this was a bot that was trying to get me to check out character AI. Okay, thank you for letting me know then, PFC. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thought you were a bot. Question mark. Thank you, though. Question mark. That's insane. Question mark. In the app? Shit. What the fuck? Dude, that's not okay. That's not okay. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. But thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate you letting me know. Thank you so much. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of that. I really don't like that it's there. Question mark, question mark. Sorry I made you feel that way. Wait, no, wait, no, what? Huh? Wait, no. It's not you. It's not you. Question mark, question mark. I was just wondering if like the character AI stuff. Question mark, question mark. Because I've seen that. That's been the thing that I've been receiving since like the early days. So yeah, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. I have that book, also the previous version, All Yesterdays. Oh, I've never seen All Yesterdays. I'm very, very interested, actually. I saw the video on All Tomorrows and I thought it was really interesting, which is like, yeah, pretty cool stuff. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Good stuff. I'm telling you that I'm not okay with this. Oh, thank you. I do actually really appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know as well. Yeah, I'll definitely try and do something about it. That's so weird. That's so weird. Damn. What the fuck? I didn't think we were there. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Up next. Question mark, question mark. It's gotta verify me. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and get this in. When are gnomes allowed back in the guild? No, gnomes are allowed in the guild as long as gnomes don't, you know, do gnomish things. Yeah. If you're chill, I'm chill. You know, if you're chill, I'm chill. Question mark, question mark. But if at any point I feel like I'm in danger because I'm a female elf, I won't be chill. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna count how many they have. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll take care of it. Thank you so much, though. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, I would say that's the answer. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. So this is from Cappy. Thank you so much, Cappy. It's really wonderful to see you here, and I appreciate your streaming dedication. What's your favorite thing to do while streaming? Chatting. 100% chatting. I think the soul of streaming is chatting. If I'm not chatting, I don't really feel like I'm streaming. And like, of course, like collabs are different. Like in terms of collabs, I'm ultimately like making sure that I'm ultimately chatting with my collab partner. Question mark. But I find it very difficult to have co-working streams where I'm not chatting. I find it very difficult to have streams where I am not able to look at chat. So you'll find that most of my streams, especially the ones that aren't collab streams, I will be very active with reading chat. Yeah, question mark, question mark. It's one of the reasons why I find it very hard to do React content streams as well. It's because when I'm doing React content, I don't want to have to like really go in and edit everything bit by bit after the stream's done, because it takes a lot of time. It already takes a lot of time even when I don't have a lot to edit out. So when I do React content and I'm reading chat, I feel like it leaves a lot for me to filter. Question mark. But I also don't want to not be able to talk to chat, because that's the whole point of streaming. I want to be able to talk to you guys. So that's one of the reasons why I don't react. That's one of the reasons why I don't react on stream. Yeah, question mark. That's why I do it like off stream. Question mark, question mark. But maybe one of these days, maybe one day I can find like a good balance, and then we'll see how it goes. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Barbarian's list to season 2 says he will take care of them. Oh, oh shit, damn. Oh, they're actually bringing them in? Sick! Question mark. I didn't expect you to still be live. Got you my recommendations and was like, still? Oh, yeah. We're still going through questions. Thank you for dropping back in, DapTap. Thank you. Before we had streams, we had radio shows for the yapping content with viewer interaction. And that was fun. I think I remember like back when I was still in school, and like back when I wasn't walking to school. I remember like sitting in the car and listening to the radio and listening to them talk about like, yeah, just do like pranks on the radio. It was good times, you know, like not all of them were funny, but it was good times. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Question mark. My favorite thing to do while streaming definitely has to be chatting. It's really the interactions that really keep me going. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. The guild name, and she told me Violet Pigeon. Jesus Christ. Question mark, question mark. Okay, thank you so much. I would actually rather not talk about this anymore, but thank you though for letting me know. I'll take care of it later. Question mark. But thank you so much. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's continue. Question mark, question mark. Bookchan stream when? You just missed it. I have a Bookchan stream. I do. Bookchan has streamed. That for a whole hour, Bookchan has streamed. In fact, Bookchan was so good at streaming that when I would try and sneak onto the stream, I was told that, I want to see Bookchan? Question mark, question mark. Honestly, I find it good to do reactions outside of stream so that the reactor can truly focus on the content and not get distracted. That's another reason too. I get distracted very easily. So, like, I already get distracted even when I'm not streaming and like reacting to this stuff. So when I am streaming, I think it's gonna be a lot harder for me to stay focused. But I think if I can find a good balance, I'm definitely not against the idea. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. That was a good stream. Bookchan really liked it too. Although it's still fun on stream since chat can help with context and things. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's something I have noticed with like VTubers who stream their reactions. Is that they get a lot of context, which is actually something that's really, really nice. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Yeah. So Lilicky Wobbles, thank you so much. Sorry if this rude. Am I really curious why you say question mark? Oh, no worries. My bot does the thing. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. It's ultimately like an situation. Like I tend to just kind of say it when I'm thinking. Yeah, essentially. Question mark, question mark. I just realized. Wait, we're getting hydrates. Thank you, New Master. Cheers. Do I have 3 in here? 2. 3. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, sick. Leon Miguel, welcome in. Hi. Wait, 2 bots on character AI? Question mark? Shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll talk about the AI stuff anymore. But thank you for letting me know though. Yeah. Let's completely cut off the AI stuff. I think I might make that a rule. Thank you for letting me know that I am on there. Question mark. I will try to do something about it. Question mark. But let's like just cut off the whole AI thing. Question mark. Yes. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Question mark, question mark. We don't want them to get ideas. Yeah, question mark. But thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for notifying me. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, we do have a Bookchan stream. Okay, moving on. We will mark this. And then we'll continue. Question mark. Free model feed for chat. What does that mean? Free model feed for chat? You want to see the feed on my model? Question mark. I can't show you the feed, but I can definitely show you my shoes. I mean, I don't see why you want to see my shoes, but I do have shoes. Question mark, question mark. You like shoes? That's all you're getting. That's literally all you're getting. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, question mark, question mark. I'll pass on the feet. It's okay, my shoes are really pretty, so you can stare at my shoes anyway. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, free thighs. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. I don't think a lot of people have actually seen my full model. So maybe we'll model it real quick here. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Hello. I'm a little bit teeny tiny here. Question mark. Maybe I can make myself bigger so you guys can see me better. Hello. Question mark, question mark. Y'all want to see me spin? Y'all want to see me spin? Question mark, question mark. Oh my god. Question mark. I actually forgot how to spin. Question mark. Oh, there we go. Question mark. I can spin too. Pretty cool stuff. I can keep going. Question mark, question mark. I have the cool thing on my mouse that doesn't like that like locks my scroll wheel and stuff. Question mark. But yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. Okay, sick. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna be cool again. Question mark, question mark. We're gonna be all normal here. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. Microscopic Via, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Puppy, welcome in. Nice meets, thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff. I have one question. Why all the VTubers don't show their backs? It's because we're 2D. If I was 3D, I'd definitely show you my back. Question mark, question mark. Definitely an Elven receptionist build if I've ever seen one. Not to be offensive or anything. Wait, how would that be offensive? Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Indeed. Yes, very much so. Spin the guild receptionist. I rarely mess with my model like that. Oh, Excuse me, one of my first times doing it, actually. I mean, people can see your full model all the time as pixel mouse cursor. Yes, that's true. You guys can see it, right? Question mark, question mark. I have, yeah, question mark, question mark. I have, yeah, question mark. I have a little cursor, which you guys can get on my Ko-Fi. Good stuff, good stuff. What's the species of the flower on your head? It's fake. It's actually fake. Luna Bar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's a fake flower, so I don't know, to be honest. But it looks like a rose. It looks like a rose, but roses don't have those spiky petals. So, question mark, yeah, let's call it a rose. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for picking up my merch. Yes, you guys can get my custom, yeah, cursor on my Ko-Fi. Good stuff, good stuff. Some people don't like, being like others because they're a bit sensitive about uniqueness. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Question mark. No worries. Here, it's all good. Question mark, question mark. I'm not too bothered by it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Oh, question mark, yes. Question mark. Okay, let's see, let's see. Okay, we've got more, we've got more. Let's see. Okay, so this is I don't know. Maybe that was enough. I don't know. If you guys want to see like censored feet, like censored but bare feet, you guys can check out my my debut highlights that was edited by Nib. Nib is a really cool regular who has also edited the video. It was a gift for my 1 year streaming anniversary, and I love it to bits. I think it's so funny. I think you guys should absolutely check it out. Nib actually went through the trouble to make it as chaotic as my energy is, apparently, question mark. And honestly, seeing it, I see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you, Dennis, for bringing it up. Yeah, it's actually there. If you guys want to check it out, please do. It's super funny. I thought it was so fun to watch. I think you guys will really like it too. Good stuff. Speaking of elves, have you guys watched Lord of the Rings? I actually not. No, I haven't. Question mark. We probably should at some point. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to do. Question mark, question mark. Pretty cool stuff. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Okay, just curious, tap water or bottled water? Bottled water. Yes, I don't usually drink tap water. In my country, it's not good to drink tap water. Unless you filter it, unless it goes through a filter. I actually prefer to drink filtered water. Like from my own home filter. But bottled water over tap water, definitely. There definitely is a difference in taste. Even if tap water was like drinkable here, I think a big factor would also be taste for me. I like different tastes when it comes to waters. When it comes to different kinds of water, and some brands of bottled water really don't taste good. Don't sue me, but Dasani sucks. I hate Dasani. It tastes like shit. It tastes like shit water. It does. I hate it. Question mark, question mark. But I won't name any other brands because I think they're pretty local to where I stay, so I don't think I want to say those brands. Question mark. But I really don't like Dasani. I think it tastes like crap. Question mark, question mark. It's really bad. You have a familiar? No. The closest thing I have to familiar is my book. Glass or steel cup? Steel cups? I like steel cups. Yeah, question mark, question mark. In country where the guild are you still slaves? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not touching that question. Question mark, question mark. We could canonize the flower is one from your homeland. Picked and used magic on it to have it last forever and not wilt. So sentimental or to show where you're from. That's actually really cute. That's a really cute thing. Maybe we will make that canon. But I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna think about it though. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. That is actually very creative. I really appreciate that. Good stuff, good stuff. Dasani sucks. Yeah, Dasani sucks ass. I don't know. It tastes like shit. What? It tastes like raw. I don't know. It tastes like they poured it out from like a rusty tap. It's just not good. Don't like it. I won't drink it. Like even if it's the only water left, I won't drink it. I'd rather just not touch it. I really don't like it. Question mark. Favorite brand of bottled water? I can't actually share that because it's gonna dox me. But I do have a couple. I have two. And they taste really good. They taste like, you know, fresh water. Imagine spring water. It tastes like that. But I've never tasted spring water before, so I only have like a vague idea on what like it's supposed to be. Question mark. You can make a deal with which? Gnome Owl, because I think you two would make a great duo. Gnome Owl? Question mark. Wait, where's the Gnome Owl? Question mark. Is this a Dungeon Soup reference? Because I don't think I remember this. Question mark, question mark. Or is this something else? Question mark, question mark. But yeah, good question. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we will move on to the next one. Question mark, question mark. What kind of man is your ideal type? Okay, so what kind of man is my ideal type? What are we doing with the man? Food? Cooking? Question mark, question mark? Okay, so if we're cooking a man, question mark, question mark. Type. I don't know, that doesn't really make sense. Question mark, question mark. What kind of man? As an employee? Question mark, like what I look for in a... What I look for in an employee? Question mark, question mark? Okay, number one, question mark, question mark. They gotta get along with the pigeons because like if I can get along with the pigeons, someone has to. So they have to get along with the pigeons. Good luck if you plan to do that. Question mark, question mark. Goddamn, goddamn. Question mark. The blue slime guy, welcome in. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Based on how violent you were with the poor old guy in the Western... Question mark, question... Dude had it coming. Question mark, question mark. Slow roasted with a salt and pepper crust. Basted in apple and cider. Question mark. I mean, I think that could make anything taste good. Question mark. What's the best adventurer you know? Not the strongest, best saying and personality. An adventurer who likes to chat with me, to be honest. Question mark. I'm chatty. That's all I'm good for. Question mark, question mark. But what I look for, and like probably like if I were to hire somebody, I would look for someone who can get along with the pigeons. Yeah, it's okay if they don't get along with me because like it's not the point, you know. Like I was employed by the pigeons to have them be employed by me, meaning the pigeons are the real boss here. Technically, I'm just a pawn in their little fucking corporate game. So like as long as they can get along with the pigeons, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't hire them, you know? Question mark? Yeah, good stuff. I'll be watching and judging their every move. Don't ask me how I know this. Wait, what do you... Question mark, what do you mean? Who's your ideal duo for times of war is what they meant. Times of war! Okay, so that's interesting. An ideal duo for times... Okay, I need somebody who can carry me through the war because I am not fighting. I'm not equipped to fight. I'm a receptionist, for fuck's sake. I am not built to fight. I'm not built for wars. I just need someone to basically carry me through the whole thing and just make sure I stay alive by the end of it. Thanks very much. I'm not a very good duo. I'm not a very good partner. I'm just saying. Question mark, question mark. I have a cousin and he has a pigeon pet. That's very cute, actually. That's adorable. Question mark, question mark. Pigeon pet's crazy. The pigeons here, they're really unfriendly, and the ones that aren't in the guild are usually very scared. So I don't actually... I've never actually seen pigeon pets. Question mark, question mark. Use the link in the pin to submit your questions. Yes, you can actually... Yeah, you can actually submit your questions in the pin chat. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, moving on. I hope I answered your question. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. Okay. So what's the most favorite fact someone told you? It can be any topic. Okay, this is a bit of a like emotional one. So Papa Mia isn't around anymore, and I actually Papa Mia hasn't been around for I think about 2 years now. Actually, two years. Question mark, question mark. And my relationship with Papa Mia hasn't always been good, but as a very, very young elf, I did at some point have a good relationship with him. And one of the facts that he told me was like, I think he asked me like, did you know you can drown in like 3 inches of water? And I don't know why, but that stuck with me. And now, like, whenever I have nothing else to say in conversation, the first question I ask to make conversation is, did you guys know that you can drown in 3 inches of water? Question mark, I'm sorry for your loss. No worries, no worries. It's like nothing sensitive. It's all good. Question mark, question mark. I just brought it up because I don't know. Like, yeah, I felt like the context was necessary. But now that I think back, it doesn't seem like it. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, Papa Mia used to like, yeah, he used to say like dumb shit like that. Question mark, question mark. And now I'm parroting it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. For the longest time, I thought pigeon was written as pigeon. That's how, you know how I found out how pigeon was spelled? When I typed pigeon exactly the way you spelt it into Google, and then Google was like, no. There's no D in there. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I think that's probably my favorite fact. But then I think like it's probably not my favorite fact because it's a good fact. It's probably because of the sentimental value, you know? Question mark, question mark. Yeah. In regards to you being just a receptionist, have you seen I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time? That's a strong receptionist right there. That is, we're actually going to be watching that soon in the Discord. I just don't know when yet. It's going to be soon. We're going to have a couple of weeks where we just kind of watch a couple of episodes at once. Maybe 2 episodes at once, question mark, question mark. Yeah, well, we'll do that like every week, but I'm not sure when it's going to start yet, but I'll definitely announce it when it's in the Discord. Then we can all watch it together. I don't think it's gonna be like my react content though. I'm not gonna sit there and react to I may be a guild receptionist but I'll solo any boss. It really will just be like a Discord watch along where like we have it on and then we'll all be chatting. I'll also be chatting. Question mark, question mark. I blame Pokemon? Why? Question mark. I'm sorry for all good, all good. No worries, no worries. I feel like I keep bringing up stuff that kind of like brings down the mood today. But thank you so much for all your consideration and condolences. I appreciate it. Strikes Jojo hostess for dominance. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, that's probably my favorite fact. Question mark, question mark. Actually, no, I think context does matter. Yeah, question mark. It's because it's sentimental. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, okay, moving on. Next question. Let's see. Is the feather on your model a detachable pen to write with? Thank you for your time and fun. Actually, that's a good point. Is it? Should we try? You know what? I'm gonna wait until like the perfect time for me to actually like take out my pen. We'll see. I don't think it's a pen. It looks like a brooch to me, but I don't think I'm gonna test it because I feel like I've had it on me for so long that if I find out it's a pen now, it's gonna break me. So I don't think I'm gonna try and take it out. Question mark. That's gonna be a mystery for both of us. Cheers. Question mark. Question mark. Kaiser, thank you so much. Question mark. Fake feather pen? Fake feather? Why is that hard to say? Fake feather pen? Phony? That's a tongue twister in itself. Question mark, question mark. Condolences to you and your family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Question mark, question mark. Fake feather pen. That's hard. That's actually quite hard to say. Question mark, question mark. Okay, moving on. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. This is actually an interesting question. Oh, excuse me. Not that other questions aren't interesting, but this is also an interesting question. What are the gender ratio statistics for your YouTube channel? Do you guys want to guess? Do y'all want to guess? I think it's inaccurate though. I think it's inaccurate, but you guys want to guess? Question mark. The gender ratio statistics for my YouTube channel. So like my male versus female viewer ratio. Like question mark, question mark. New tongue twister unlocked. Let's go. Question mark. 95% male, 90% male, 90% plus male. Great guesses. It's 100% male. According to YouTube, it's 100% male. I think that's wrong. Question mark. 95 over 5. No, yeah, exactly. Like it's hella weird. Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me, since my last question didn't go through. Wait, what's your question? Question mark, question mark. I have 2 more questions left. Excuse me. It says it's 100% male, but it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to me either because I'm pretty sure there are female viewers as well. I don't know why it says it's 100% male. It makes no sense at all. Like, I think YouTube's entirely lying to me, bro. Like, what the fuck? Question mark. It makes no sense. Yeah, hashtag down. That's real. Question mark. Do the last 2 then. If it doesn't show, I can just ask it here. Okay, sure. Question mark. Question mark. Mia's channel is maidenless, but it's not though. I'm pretty sure. I'm. Dude, we literally had kisekimiya come in like a while ago. Dude. Clearly, we have girls. Aria comes in regularly. Question mark, question mark. It might be more than 99.5 though. Probably. I do think it's more. I don't know why it doesn't register though. It's so strange. Question mark, question mark. Unless like the gender isn't specified on like the account. But it's hella weird. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I do know this information because I look at my stats a lot. I really like, again, I really like looking at numbers and stuff. Question mark, question mark. Question mark? Not maidenless. Mia's are maiden. Oh my god, actually, no, you're right. Question mark, question mark. Okay, up next. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Question mark, question mark. Why What question mark? Mia, why are you so kissable? I mean, to answer your question, no. No. I am not. Question mark, question mark. But thank you. I appreciate the thought. Question mark. I don't think so though. I don't have the answer to this question. I don't have an answer for it. Question mark, question mark. We're gonna move on to the next question. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Let me refresh this, so just in case you have any more new questions, I know what to expect. Okay, question mark. This is actually our last question. Question mark, the forbidden fruit. As a guild representative, have you ever seen or been a part of an adventuring dating group? Whoa. I've never seen that actually. Tell us the horror you've seen, like a tentacle monster hooking up with an elf, a mind flyer as a human. I'm so sorry. I have like no life. I literally all I do is stay in the guild. And I've never actually seen yeah, I've never seen anyone. I don't know. No one really comes by here and dates anyone. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Usually they come by and they chill and then they do stuff. Question mark, question mark. And if they were dating, I wouldn't know. They don't they don't do much. Question mark, question mark. But this is concerning because like the examples you've given me seems almost like you're speaking from experience. Have you seen a tentacle monster hooking up with an elf? That is concerning. That is concerning to say the least. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. Question mark. That yeah no. Question mark. Question mark. A mind flyer and a human. What's a mind flyer? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. It didn't go through. Oh, you can send it. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it. Question mark. Question mark. So weird. It didn't go through. Question mark. Question mark. Goddamn, goddamn. Yeah, question mark, question mark. We said minding our own business and keeping our nose out of others' life. Indeed, indeed. I mean, like, if it's there, I'll see it. And then, like, I wouldn't mind kind of wanting to know a little bit more, but I don't see it. Yeah, I think, like, people who generally come to the guild are either very chill in their relationships or they just aren't. No. They're all friends. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. The question is something like, if someone came up and smashed your receptionist desk and stole your monocle, what would you do? Sit there helplessly. Yeah, I would sit there helplessly. That's my whole life, man. Question mark. Like, if someone like robbed the bank and stole your entire life savings, what would you do? Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Mind flyer just sounds like a fancy term for a smart person. It does actually, but does it mean something else? Twitch police. Ah, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you the one that blew up the people in the stream last night? Don't worry, I'm totally not the police. Well, whether you're the police or not, I don't know. I have nothing to do with it. Question mark. I've been behind my guild desk. Question mark. I think my chat can vouch for me. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaiser. Cheers. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, I think I'd be basically helpless. Like, if someone stole my monocle, that's basically my entire identity. And then if someone broke my guild desk, that's like my bread and butter. I think, like, that's it. Like, my identity is gone. I don't have a job. Question mark, question mark. I just... yeah. I don't think... I just sit there. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, and basically, but you have a nice hearty laugh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Question mark. I'm glad you like it. Oh, excuse me. I added last minute marshmallow. Oh, okay. Let me see. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for letting me know, Jay. Thank you. Question mark. I have to know. Oh, question mark. Question mark. Wait. Let me have it in here. Question mark. I have to know, what's your favorite Mia clip? I have a favorite Mia clip. Okay, you know, wait, okay. So there was actually this one time where I had like a series of burps. And I think I ended my burps, the sequence of burps by saying, you could turn that into a mix. And Jade here actually clipped that and actually turned it into a fucking mix. And it's so sick. Wait, Jade, actually, could you send the link in chat so we can all see it? Wait, actually, I could go look for it. Hold on. Question mark. I don't think I ever recovered from that. That's actually like my actual favorite clip of all time. Because that's, okay, on number one, there's so much effort. And number two, holy crap. It sounds so cursed. Question mark. Wait, let me go look for it. Hold on. Question mark. Dude, it's so fun. Question mark, question mark. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Hold on. Question mark. That happens to be my favorite video clip too. It's genuinely, it's so fun. Thank you so much for making that. Like it seriously, it made my whole week. It was so funny. Wait, I think it should. No, oh my god. Question mark. Hold on. I'm almost there. Let me look for it. Question mark. It should be in here. It was a while ago. Question mark. There we go. Yep. Question mark. Let me get this for you guys. Okay, yeah. So I'll send it in chat and then you guys can check it out. It's hella funny. Question mark. It's really it sounds so cursed. Question mark, but I love it so much. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, question mark. Everything about this clip just kind of makes me go like, oh. It's really fun. Stardust Bark Suzuki, thank you so much for dropping in for the subscription. But I think with that, that's all of our questions. Yeah, that's every single one of our questions. Thank you so much for dropping in today. I think it was such a fun stream. Question mark. Good stuff. And with that, I'm actually gonna go ahead and see who we can rate into. Thank you for dropping in. Ayo, Boyomo, thank you so much for dropping in. Sick. Okay, let's see. I gotta. Question mark. Give me a second while I figure this out. Question mark. Okay, sick. So sick. Question mark. Let me see. I want to see who's on YouTube right now. Question mark. Give me a sec. I want to rate into someone who is also streaming on YouTube. Question mark. Huh. Okay, I'm seeing a number of people. Question mark. I think I've rated everyone before very recently. Ooh. Oh, wait. Acti is currently streaming. I think it'd be fun to rate into Acti. Question mark. Okay. You know what? We'll rate into Acti. Question mark. I don't think Acti currently streams on Twitch, but it's okay. We'll rate over on YouTube first, and then over on Twitch, let's see who we can raid. Excuse me. Question mark. I think we'll raid into question mark. Let's raid into Mara Eventry over on Twitch. Yeah, let's raid into Mara Eventry. Question mark. Good stuff. Wait, this stream was 5 hours long. Why did YouTube recommend you to me so far into the stream? I no. It's actually 6 hours long. Question mark. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. I'm glad that you guys are here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. It was a really fun stream. For those of you who might have popped in from the reaction channel, thank you so much for dropping in. And also I would like to just give a very big and special thank you to everyone who supported the Donathon. This stream was sponsored by you guys. Thank you so much. Question mark. It was super fun to be able to answer all of your questions. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Question mark. And yeah, it was super fun. So I hope to see you guys around. Next week we're gonna be having our Halloween stream, and I'm gonna see if I can like implement like these like Halloween sound alerts. Yeah, so you guys can scare me while I play scary games. Good stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Good stuff. And I will see you guys, question mark, over after the raid. So thank you so much to all the lurkers. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much everyone who stuck around to chat. Thank you so much everyone who liked the stream. Thank you so much to everyone who supported me today. Thank you for all the gifts. And also thank you so much for the tips and the bits. Thank you so much for the supas. Question mark. It's been amazing. Yeah, I hope to see you guys next week. And then take care. Yeah, take care. Let's do question mark. We'll be raiding into Acti stream and also into Mara's stream over on. Okay, we'll raid on YouTube first, and then we'll take care of the YouTube raid, so I'll actually be present for that. And then after that, I would appreciate if you guys would stick around so we could raid into Mara's stream. It'll be super cool, super fun. Question mark. If you guys enjoy their streams, do be sure to drop a follow or subscribe. If you guys enjoyed my stream, maybe drop me one of those too. Good stuff. So yeah, thank you very much. I have socials if you guys want to check it out for the very last stretch of the stream. Question mark. Okay, and also a cover, and also this is the raid message if you guys would like it. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, if you guys would like to raid over on Twitch, do stay put for a little bit. It'll be like maybe 2-ish minutes before like I raid over on Twitch. Thank you for your patience. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, okay, that's it. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a great weekend. Good stuff, good stuff.